Morning, everyone. Are there some new meta for Lava Citadel solos here? What? Raven, I assume? Everything's good to go. Right, let's get sorted. Raven, Nightfall build too. Charming. Right. No more.
I want to go
No
nutty,
fucking
bro.
around, mate.
Please.
Let's get straight into it.
Oh
right.
my. How
Going straight
naughty.
in, getting the
you wanna come do
weeklies
some
done.
emotes, bro?
Prototype.
We can do it in the private. Yep. We can go in the private.
I said let's get the weeklies done. I'm cooked. Let's get the dailies done. Viesta's OP in Trials, did a public run in about 9 minutes. Bro, everyone's OP in Trials. That's the whole point of the mod. Take 5 minutes straight there. Yeah, no, it's a Google Gaga. How's everyone feeling today, yeah? Everyone feeling good? Good. Everyone having a good morning? About to get into bed at 2:30 a.m. Oh. Cooked. Woke about 40 minutes ago. Couldn't tell you how I am yet. Fair. I feel that. How you doing, Aki? I'm about past 50, so I can have some boosted rates. I'm gonna try some trials later. That's fair.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, descendant.
Good stuff, brother. Can't slam trials all day. Valid.
This is Hound Actual to all
Me and all my homies be slamming trials like that.
conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Morning, Alyssa. Morning, chat. Morning, Tashi. How you doing? I'm at 400. No, I ended at 353. Only 57, sorry, 57, 47 away now.
Wide range shaping charge drop complete.
I've been doing well, Alyssa? Yeah, I'm doing good.
Purification operation. Descendant. Prime the detonator with
Hope you are too, Tashi. Is it a killing video today? Bro, today I'm gonna get my quality to 400. I'm gonna farm every weapon in 400 quality. And then we're gonna start readjusting. We're gonna start testing what we need on every single weapon. The sheet's gonna get some info on it today. Everything else is gonna get updated too. We're going all in. What did they do to Keelan? Oh, they gave him shield scaling IQ, 57k cap. And if you're asking me why did they give Keelan shield scaling, I could not tell you to save my life, bro. Look, I just want a Keelan video. No, you're all good, you're all good, you're all good. I got a 400 Sparky that dropped from a random mob in trial. Yeah, cooked. Yeah, they can drop from anywhere next year. Also, hello, Nixia. Nixia, you have 400 yet? I'm assuming you are. I don't know why I play RNG games. Hey, Link. Shock Killer, thank you for the follow. Amid! My God! Took the day off, I haven't been grinding. Oh, fair. Hello, good night, bro. Good morning, babe. Good morning. How you doing? I mean, let me just run this one vessel. Let me run this one vessel and then run the one Axion mission, and then I'm all yours to go all in on trials, bro. Nixie, you want to hop in for trials with me? Subsides seem fine? Yeah, I'm still gonna mess with everything. Bro, how the fuck does the snapshotting work? Hold the ATR 0, press your third ability, and then it snapshots the non-attribute buff, and then just change to the hammer and anvil. But you have to change every single, you have to change back every single zone, because every time you get teleported, it undoes it. I have a question. Yeah, what's up, bro? Is everything okay? Shot killer? I hold the ATR, press 3, then swap. It's not working in lab. It should do. What's your non-attribute buff on your ATR 0? Yeah, please. Yeah, just give me like 2 minutes to sort up the dailies. Then yeah. Do you have a double gold steel Vanguard you can trade? Give me a moment, let's find out. They mentioned this is a bug to be fixed in the game, noticed a bit ago. Swapping buffs from transcendent weapons. Wait, have they already said they're patching it? LOL. You can only get ultimate compound in normal mode, not hard mode. You can get it in hard mode. Ultimate protein compound used to be like a 0.1% drop chance. Now you can still get it. It's still easy as fuck to get, but it's just completely random, that's the thing. Most recent issue from an hour ago? Heh, they do check my YouTube video then. I posted a video on it last night. before I went to bed. Okay, Steel Vanguard. Yeah, I've got some double golds. 145, 13.8, 144, 146, 13.4. I can give you this one. How much would you, how much do you want for it? 10 caliber's fine, bro. Unless you want to give me like 100 caliber or 1,000 caliber, then I'm not complaining, but I'm joking. Just 10 caliber's fine, bro. I might have a god roll. You just want as high as you can get on the non-attribute stat buffs. If you have multiple ancestor mods that are potentially good, which one? How do you know which one's the best? You can send me them in the game, or like send me screenshots on Discord, and I can literally just tell you. Easy as that, boss. I'll give you 100. Are you sure 100 is very high? Are you 100% sure 100 is incredibly high for a trigger mod, bro? That's way too much. I'm not accepting 100. God roll as long as it's double gold? Nope. God roll is perfect stats, bro. Sorry, God roll would be full stat values on both of the stats. How about 20? 20 is fine. I'll take 20. 20 is good. You know, axe converter Raven meta. God bless axe converter, guys. Hello, my friend. Hello. How you doing, bro?
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Wait, Raven's actually really quick at axe converter too. What the fuck?
Presented. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of
It's fine. You don't have a god roll as long as it's double gold. Yeah, that's fine. I got you.
primary tactical
Can you just whisper me in game, please, Shock Killer? Wait, why is Raven actually really quick in this? What the fuck? Was that like a minute and a bit? Just about a minute? What the hell? Yo, you know what? Raven's strat in axe converter is actually insane, you know? Substats on the ATR matter or not? Yeah.
descendant.
Everything matters.
Internal data
Realistically.
Axiom deposit.
Raven is really fast in Axion? Yeah.
Stable.
Alyssa, Sparky, crit, because it has 100% crit damage and 3 rate. Nope, multi. Did onslaught force all over there too? Fair. How do you whisper? How do I whisper you my ID? Just write your ID in chat and I'll invite you, bro, if that's okay. Nightfall with Bravery makes quick work of Axion. It makes quick work of everything in the fucking game, apparently. This is solid. 65% is good, yeah. Non-attribute skill maneuver and arcane enhancement maneuver. Non-attribute skill maneuver, that's non-attribute boost and sprint speed. Then arcane enhancement, I don't remember which one that is. But this is solid, actually. Oh, crit damage and speed. Okay. Yeah, that is good. Alright, Amir, let's get you in. Nixia. Get you in. Shot Killer. Let's get you in for a quick trade. I'll add you in a few minutes. Just whisper me my friends list is full, bro. Because points are irrelevant to quality at all. I think under 300 is where it becomes random. It's 400 also? Yep, that's fine. Loading in, perfect. I think under 350 or something is like actually random. Or under 300 it just becomes actually random. Can I run trials? Yeah, so I'll get you in. Yeah, hop onto the trading machine, please, bro. Is it Valby? Yeah, if you go Valby, I'll buff you. And then you'll have 100% rate and you can nuke really quickly. Ideal for fast runs. This is the highest value one I've got, bro. Actually, but whilst I'm here, do you need any other trigger mods? Do you need any other trigger mods, Shockula? Because I've got loads of different trigger mods in just double gold sitting here if you need any of them. Yeah, yes, which ones do you need? Or which ones would you like? For Harris, I don't have golden ensemble, sadly. Electric display, I can give. I've got one of those. If you're using her gunning build. Morning Fury, how you doing, bro? Yeah, that's fine. I'll give you this one. Actually, some people could read which one's better. Yeah, this one's better. Yeah, I'll give you that one as well. Is there anything else? Because I've got a ton of random ones if you want them. I have a feeling Raven's gonna get nerfed in somewhere. Nah, doubt it. Medium side doesn't have AK, anti-AK shields. The boss does. Yep, that's all good. Is transcendability good? I'm gonna have to test this next year. Right, thank you, boss. Enjoy. Thanks so much. No problem. Yeah. I'm either. I'll go Eugene. I will also take my effects off. I'm gonna turn my effects off because I'm gonna start spamming allergy nukes.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Would trials be ideal for weapon farming? Yeah, it is. It is because you get like the weekly stuff done as well. Check Discord one sec. Guys, you're not AFK farming. Actual AFK farming. Holy shit. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Wait, technically you could build Raven into duration, max range, and just bravery set, and then you could probably nuke Axe Converter in like genuinely like sub 20 seconds. Actual AFK farming moment, bro, what the fuck? Even if trials aren't the most effective, they're the most fun. That is also true. Trials are definitely the most fun for sure. It was crazy, crashed eventually. Yeah, bro, memory leak, man. This build right, been kind of out the loop. Give me a sec. There's that hammer on build. Yeah, close enough. Good enough, babe. Crit around it. Yeah, you're good. This is good enough. You'll be fine with it. Yep, you're fine with that. That should be good. Right. Let me know once you guys are all ready. Check. What am I meant to be checking? It'd be nice if my game had more than 2 frames a second. Holy Sparky, bro. Nice. Yeah, it's good. Yes, that's true. My build, yeah, you're fine. All good. Range, good stuff. Morning, gal. How you doing, bro? Oh, I accidentally buffed Nixia instead of the Valbies. Cool, on a big 130 bot streak you got. I appreciate that a lot, boss. I need to get more range. Where's the range one? Oh, cooldown's good too. Perfect, max range. Oh, it's coconut. You know, anti these titties, basically. Cooked.
Will allow me to research new technology. You willingly seek even harder
Oh.
trials. I look forward to watching
You know, oh. I feel like an idiot. I wasted a 400 weapon on a regular material box. Yeah, you can't devour an idiot, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, boss. I got a fucking 27 gun. Oh yeah, Nixia's got max range. Here we go. But Nixia's one-shotting everything before I can even fucking throw allergy at it. Actual Actual certified bunny moment. Wait, the devs said they're removing Valby snapshot again? Yeah, they are. The devs are scared, bro. They're removing snapshot on Valby again. Bro, I made a video on it and it literally got removed within like... what? 6 hours? Something like that? The devs saw Valby snapshotting again and they started like actually getting flashbacks, bro, and it was GG's.
Your contribution will allow me to research new technology. You willingly seek
They've gone straight in, bro. They're traumatized.
forward to watching your prowess.
Did they nerf the snapshot again? Yeah, they're getting rid of the snapshot again. After playing Trials for a while, I feel like the rewards are lacking. I kind of get what you mean, but... oh, shit. No, fuck. I get what you mean, but then at the same time, the only reason I wouldn't want them to change the rewards is... oh, for fuck's sake. Nixia, once you get back here, I'll keep you alive. Is because I don't trust them, and I feel like they're going to overbuff it to the point where You need to run like 2 trials to do everything for the rest of your life. And remember, guys, the biggest thing about our developers is they can never get the balance of the whatever they need right. If they buff it, they over buff it. If they nerf it, they over nerf it. Right, Nixie's here. Hello, there you are. Alright, I'll keep you alive now. Thank you, no problem. So weird, it's like none of these devs have played a video game already before. They don't. Bro, have you seen how they play their own game? They play it like NPCs, bro.
Simulation complete. Thank you.
Is Apple back from his 24-hour sleep today? He came back last night.
This was the outcome I hoped for. Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
And me, I was gonna say, you don't need to worry about the Valby snapshot. They're getting rid of it again. Actual Ooh, flying Eugen. HP imprint? Oh yeah. Guys, HP imprint might be the most broken buff in this entire mod, you know. The amount of sheer fucking damage you get out of HP imprint is ridiculous. Thank you for the follow, King Tyson. Appreciate it, brother. I got that flying buff with Bunny, and I was using the whirlwind. Bro, fucking hell. Whirlwind on that too. Bro's actually in negative gravity. That's insane. Bro, the flying buff is so fun, you know.
Simulation complete.
See, that was a good round of dunking on the boss. Bro, sub 9 minute clear? Holy shit, yo. Actually insane run. Let's go grab HP exploit pretty much every run. Yeah. HP exploit, if there's a Eugen, you're completely fine. Like, a Eugen can actually balance you and keep you alive. You mean XP explicit? Yeah. Oh, XP explit? Yeah. My bad, bro. There's no HP exploit. There's only XP explit. Because Lazarus is a Google Gaga. Range, please. Oh, okay. Range or cooldown, please. Preferably range. Bro, once Eugen gets good range in here and he can buff the Valbies from across the room, it's so easy. Cooldown will take it. Shield. Fuck, you're gonna order an Uber to work? Bye. Okay, have fun at work, bro. Hope you have a good day, Pookie. More defense. Thank you, Jin. Range, please. Ooh, cool down. I'll do that. Once I have fun at work, I'm never having fun there. It's just pure depression. Look. You're never gonna have fun if you're depressed. Just be happy, bro. If you're homeless, just buy a house. If you're starving, just eat food. If you're hungry, just eat, bro. Not hard. Bro's making it more complicated than it needs to be.
Thank you for providing such valuable
If you're depressed, just be happy. Easy. Simple.
This was the outcome I hoped for. Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
If you're broke, just get money. Exactly. After this, I'm going to change a couple of things. All good. If you're weak, just get stronger. Yep. By the time I'm home, you better have reached 400. Rod's telling me to reach 400. Yeah, fuck off. Go. Tell the game to give me more transcendent weapons and I'll do it. You spoon. Bro, saying that like the drop rate's in my control. Spoon. I only have 5 400s. I'm poor. Bro, you've got more than me. Bro, it's actually a goo goo gaga. I only have 5 400s. I'm poor. Shut up. If you're unfortunate, this is fortunate. Exactly. Easy. No duration up buff either. It's not looking good, bruv. If you're a problem, just be the solution. Yeah, exactly.
End of simulation. I will make good use of the data you provided.
If you're the problem, just be the solution. Actual moment.
A little this time. Unexpected error. But it might serve to test your strength.
Wait, Amit's flying. What I got? I was gonna say focus on nuking the fisher before you do anything else. Shout out to Scooter! Pretend this is a raid message. Thank you for the cool, extra cool raid message. El Cruz, my god, bro. How you doing? Thank you, Scotty, for the raid. How you doing? How are you? How was stream? Did you enjoy yourself? Gonu, I think you've probably just got one of the best timers I've ever seen. Your timer never quite reaches 0. And you always seem to keep the timer at the same point every day when you start stream. Hope you're doing good. Thanks so much for the raid, Gonu. Did you find anything interesting out today? It was sub 6 seconds. Oh, I know the pain. How many times has that happened now? Twice? 3 times? Mobile's dog shit. Good morning, Becca. And, yeah, mobile is dog shit, bro. Who was it, Scorner? You can talk to me. Never gotten that low yet, but you know, day 24. Imagine streaming for 24 days, bro. That could never be me. That could never be me, bro. I would never go to day 24. Good luck. Thank you. Did you grind your tokens back? Yeah, because you've got months. Shut up. It's going on a big 90-watt streak. My god, man. Appreciate it a lot. I'm on a 45 for you, so I'm half of what you are for me, basically. And we're back. Yes, we are. With 3 months subathon incoming, please don't. I say please don't. I can't really control it. If it happens, it happens. I've got to go with it, and I abide by the rules of the subathon. It's 6 AM. Should I sleep? Yes. Yes, you should. You should. Oh, finally duration. Let's go. Barbies, you get the buff if you nuke the... Yep, there you go. Got its tongue as well. Thank you, Tashi. I'm almost done with the transcendent weapons now as well. I'm 353 on my base quality. I need to get that up to 400. Farm all the weapons at 400. And then I can get to re-rolling the substats, testing them, and putting actual cohesive build videos out. Oh, Skonu, have you seen the transcendent weapon sheet we've been working on? I'm assuming Algae Eugen with range cap can nuke the whole room. Yep. He doesn't even need the range cap. The range cap basically just benefits him in terms of spread. So yeah. I didn't see, no. Feast your eyes on the transcendent weapon sheet. Still a work in progress, and I'm going to add all of them in. We're going to make more of the things on here as well. We were just testing this, so just ignore this for now. But we've got every single individual transcendent weapon in here. Every single descendant you can use it with, all the non-attributes, all the chills, specific descendants, with which build, with all of the mobbing builds, all of the bossing builds, literally every setup on the list. And yeah, weapon test tab. We've also got a test tab, for example, with something like this. And we're going to make like full on builds and all that sort of stuff as well. So yeah, putting builds, do setups and all that sort of shit as well. We've got a lot. We've been doing a lot with this so far. We're still gonna keep going as well. We're nowhere near done. Double sheet, thank you. It's not out. The sheet's not posted yet. After I post my video talking about everything you need to know for transcendent weapons, then I'm gonna fill it in. Then I'm gonna do like the perfect substats for it, and then like the ideal substats, so other things that aren't too bad. Then on top of that, we're going to do individual sheets for every single transcendent weapon with the crit build, the multi-build, because you can force crit on a lot of the multi-weapons with specific descendants like, you know, Haley and stuff like that, or Ajax, or Blair. And then we're going to make the stat stick build across all of them if you need that as well. And we're just going to slap it all into one big ass sheet. And yeah, should be fun. I get to do a lot of rolling and a lot of testing, and also putting a lot of the sheet together. Do I get early access if I buy your OnlyFans? That is very funny. No, you don't. I guess, I'm gonna probably put... I'll be putting the sheet up today, to be fair, yeah? It'll be at some point today. I'll post a link in your, general chat, and it's just good to get the sheet around, I guess. Because we're going to have the same thing as Transcendent. Oh, sorry, the same thing as Ancestor mods where most people are still, you know, trying to figure out what the fuck they need.
Until it's reheated.
Zara, be nice to Scornu, please. Thank you. But yeah, it'll be good to get the sheet out. It's going to be a nice little, it's going to be a nice little setup. Also, Baker, I'm gonna test some stuff more and update it more. That's why the bunny sheet there was just an example. She's spitting facts though? She is spitting facts. Man is already back on. The grind never stops, bro. I don't need sleep. I need transcendent weapons in my inventory. Range, yep. Whee. Basically wait for the two Valbies to show up and then it's GG's. Oh, Scornu, they're patching snapshotting again. They got scared, they're patching Valby snapshotting again. For those who didn't know, you could snapshot using the Transcendent weapons. So if you use the ATR0 with Valby, and then used her third ability with snapshotting like you used to, it would still snapshot the buff from the Transcendent weapon. And you'd get like a massive damage increase. Did they mention it? Yeah, they mentioned it in Discord. They were risking it this time. I posted that video like 6 hours ago. I woke up and there's a Discord known issues. Certain descendants snapshotting. Yeah, certain descendants snapshotting basically. Where was it? What did they say?
You willingly seek even harder trials.
Oh yeah. An issue where transcendent weapons effect remains active after switching to another weapon when using skills with certain descendants whilst the transcendent is equipped. Do you think they'll hit Viesa too? I did say any descendant who can snapshot can take advantage of it. Let's see if they know Viesa can snapshot. I said Bunny can snapshot, so I hope they get Bunny as well. It'd be really funny if they don't get Bunny and they don't get Viesa, then I can just make another YouTube video like Bunny snapshot abuse is insane and Viesa snapshot abuse is insane. Oh, it's so bad. I don't understand why they focus on Valby so much when every other descendant can do it as well. With Valby, they're scared of her, specifically because of the way Supply Moisture works. As a gunning build, it's probably one of the most powerful builds in the entire game. And anything that can boost Valby's crit rate with it, or make Valby, specifically Valby, okay, incredibly, like, more strong with it, they're scared of because Valby breaks the rules of the game. As a non-attribute descendant, she's one of the most crazy descendants in the game as well. Valby's the new Serena? Pretty much, yeah. How do we snapshot with Bunny? Is it Blue Beetle then switch to Sparky? Yeah. Literally just use your Blue Beetle, keep it in your hands, use your ability loop 1, 3, 4, and then after you press your 3, just change to the Sparky and run around. Have fun with your damage. You can snapshot the crit rate with Bunny and then switch to the Sparky. Then with Viesa for Frost Bullet, hold the Frost Bloom, hold the Frost Blossom, use your second ability, and then change gun to your Eraser or whatever the weapon you're going to use. And you should be all good with that. Ploppenheimer. Actually, underrated comment. But yeah, that as well. With the Bunny one though, if you get enough crit rate on your Ancestor mod, like the 350 to 380 range on a 3+1 negative, you don't even need to bother because you still have 80% crit rate. Well, I can have a good night. Thank you, Sconu, for the raid again, and I hope you have a good night. Go get some rest, you deserve it. Okay, base quality has gone to 354. I've got a new Aramis, 381 one. Very nice, very nice. My base quality is increasing. With the base quality, for me, what I've noticed is that at this point, after like 300, or after like 320, it's only going up in ones for me. Like, it will not go up more than one at a time. See you for day 25 later today? Yeah. Have a good night, Scorner. If they're fixing Raven's crit bug, they should fix. I suppose I should build Valby, right? They're fixing Valby as well. Bro, if anything, they should be fixing Valby. Sorry, they should be fixing Raven's crit bug on this boss. If they fix Raven's crit bug inside here with Nightfall, bro, Raven would be such a top tier option in here. What's my current base quality? My current base quality is 354 now. It was 353 before I got that one weapon to drop. I think the only way it goes up more than one is if I get a 400 weapon. But even that doesn't happen very often. Raven's crit bug's so annoying. Yeah, you've got to remember to just not use your 2 on the boss. And you have to be like mindful of your instances as well. Honestly, your quality is double mine. I've also been here like there's no tomorrow. Legit, since this update has come out, Baker, I've slept like maybe 15 hours, a little bit less than that. Have you been keeping a track of how many drops you've been getting? No, not really. I've just been playing and hoping for the best, really. Baker, I've slept like 15 hours in the last like 4 or 5 days since this update has dropped, bro. Because I'm just spending all my time farming this. I actually really do love Trials, though. Nice song, Michaela.
Simulation. I will make good use of the data you provided.
I've been certified my whole life with registration.
I look forward to watching your prowess.
Sending stimulant.
It was requested by Tashi? Nah, that's funny, bro. Michaela requested it. The entire joke is whenever this song, it's always Michaela, even if it's not. How do I avoid it? Do I just build for another Descendant now? Since I'm new, I don't have all the characters, so I need to find something to invest in to make trials a bit easier. I'd say, for now, Susan, just hold out on doing Raven, specifically because of that one bug. If you really want to do Raven, then do it, but you just make sure that you don't use their second ability on that one boss. I would say give Raven the shot, though, because she is very fun. If not, then, honestly, Viessa is a very good option. Bunny, Daya, Ines, even. Lots of Descendants are incredibly, incredibly strong inside of this mod. Trials loot seems very meh to me. I think what they want is players to not go like deep into it. That's the thing. The same reason why the re-rolling stuff, whilst it's like limiting it, is fucking stupid. Even making it pay to win is stupid, but limiting it, I think, is almost as stupid as well. I don't know why they don't want players to basically get good shit right off the bat. I think they are probably scared themselves of what these weapons can do. Despite these weapons, off the top of my head, not having anything like really stand out crazy to me, I wonder. I genuinely wonder, because remember, they nerfed Serena because of these weapons, and as of right now, based off what I've seen, without going crazy into testing, I don't see what in the fuck could have caused them to actually nerf Serena from any of these weapons. Unless they just wanted to nerf Serena and just, you know, give a random shitty excuse. Alright, I'll meet that way. Sorry, I forgot. You said you wanted to change something. Sinkers. I already invested in Raven. Oh, that's fine then. Just stick with Raven. You're all good. Raven is good. Just let me know once you're ready, please, Avid. This Stormcatcher can go in the bin. This prototype has been my beloved. 62% on here, but still going to go in the bin. This Frost Blossom can go in the bin. Unleashed Instinct can go in the bin as well. The big hitter I'm trying to get is a level 400 Sparky, so I can do some funny stuff. Is this anything? It does look promising. I need to double check the Emperor's Guard Lance and double check what you need on there. Do I use biofuel here? Bro said bionic fuel, you know. Hello Johnny, how you doing? Do you use your onslaught valuable in here? Yeah. If you're struggling with health, then just grab one of the health drops or health cards. Or if you want to take enlightenment off in favor of health, then go for it. Or Mead. Bionic fuel, my beloved. The only reason bionic fuel ever came back was because of bloody deployment, basically. Absolute Zero also benefits from holding the chill transcendent weapon. Every single descendant that uses a skill build will benefit from these, by the way. And they will benefit a lot as well. $400 Raging Light drop. Woo! Yep, so guys, the only way my level goes up more than one is if I get a full 400. We're going to be here a while. Hello, Nighthawk. How you doing, bro? Yeah, we're going to be here a while, but it's okay. It's not like I've got anything other than time on my hands. Is your base quality 356? Yes. I'm almost at 400. Which is the main thing I'm farming for right now. Then I will get all of the transcendent weapons at 400 and then start farming and testing everything on them. Giving builds for everything. HP exploit on bionic fuel? SMH. Bro's got a shit ton of damage for free. So with Bunny and Sparky, quality 400 should work in trials? Yeah, very well as well, actually.
You willingly seek even harder trials.
With Sparky, you're going to want to make sure it's built correctly, though. So there's, with Sparky, I think there's going to be the stat stick stuff as well. I'm not sure why they're completely throwing cores away. Yeah, the thing is, I think a lot of people are realizing now how broken cores were as a system as well, Genki. Like, the fact that you could literally just roll a core that is, like, piss easy to farm, and, you know, you can, you know, just get plus 40% fire rate. I think people are starting to realize how bloody good the cores were, which is a good thing. But holy shit, if it took this for people to find out that, you know, cores are fucking cracked, I wonder. Fisher. I hope the fish is dead. Yeah, it is. Is it impossible to get a base of 400 quality right now? I'm on 356, yeah. Bro, Dark Moon hit it 2 days ago. I'm lacking, bro. I'm really far behind. Is it possible to get weapons of base 400 quality without being it? Yeah, it is. They're random drops. They're low chance, but they're random drops and they can happen. Sam Glisser, welcome, Sam. You already awake, bro? You're a warrior. I love what I'm doing, bro. What can I say? More trials today, please. I want to farm trials. keep me in trial jail for the rest of my life, thank you. I actually got its tongue as well. Cha cha cha. Alright, I must sleep. Have a good night. I tried bringing Restored Heart into trials and it was certainly a trip. Restored Heart you shouldn't be using as much. I'd say focus more on DPS rather than support in here. Because the thing is, you get the chords that give you big buffs. So, it'd be better to build for damage rather than build for buffing, because your buffs get outdone by whatever the game gives you by default anyways. Stevens, you go with the sub, brother. You know Fridge Champ? Guys, you know Aesthetics of Violation? Best trigger mod ever, bro. Aesthetics of Fridge Champing. This is me and Apple. This is me and Apple once this song is on. Nice, bro. Hello, Extreme Pain. Thanks for the massive Aesthetics of Violation on the screen. Thank you, bro. Hope you're doing good. That humor is so funny, man. Essence of Fridge Champ, basically. Fucking Fridge Champ. Bro, bro, it was so cooked. It was so set up for Fridge Champing. I'm thinking of making other ones too. Oh no. Like what, man? What does Aesthetics of Violation 50 caliber? Or 30 caliber? Right, Blanks, here's the deal, bro. Fridge champ me behind the Albion and call it 20 caliber and done deal, bro. Is that a triple gold? That's amazing, man. Why are we going this far into Violation playing? Bet. Oh, mid. Tunde, my god, how you doing, bro? Tunde, are you at 400 yet? Do I need to cry? Hope you're doing good though, Tunde, my boss. I'm good, how are you? I'm chilling, brother, I'm chilling. I haven't played in forever, I don't know what I'm doing. There's nothing wrong with that. I was gonna say, have you been focusing on story? Main story will help you progress, and like building up your character to do the main story will be like the main thing. I'm at 289. I went 4 hours with like a drop last night. Yeah, same thing happened to me. I'm at 356 now. Or 389. Cooked. Bro's further ahead. I can't stop. I'm level 2. I'm 2 level 5, but I don't remember anything. Oh, do you have access to the boost path, Rumi? Oh, Rumi, sorry. If you pause your menu, and you should see like a thing over here that's like called boost path or something. If you've got access to that, activate it, because it gives you a lot of really, really, really good stuff. I hit 168 for my base quality recently. That's good. 168 is promising, man. You're doing good. We've got a man who's farming some good trials on our hands here. I respect it. Eugene. Full range nuke, man. I love Eugene. It's so sick in here. That's what I'm working on now. Yeah, that's the best thing to do. If you're coming back, work on that boost path, get bunny, catch up, and stuff like that. That's the main thing that I would say for you to do right now. For sure. Another got it on. You're on path 3 right now? Good stuff, brother. Good stuff. Keep at it. Once you're done with that, you should be in a decent enough place to focus on the story, I believe. Former Destiny player, moved to Warframe, TFD, loving them both. The onboarding on new players to TFD is so much better. It teaches you throughout the campaign how to use everything. Yep, but I'll be completely honest with you, boss. King of Grey. Players still don't know how to use 90% of the systems, and they still don't know like what 90% of the fundamental things are. It is it's a little bit funny. I think I'm gonna grind trials with Viesa. Yeah, Viesa is a really good option. Alyssa, are you excited for? I know you're excited for the nipple pasty skins, but I can't approve it. Bro, I don't care. I'd never touch that skin anyways. You know what? You know what the worst thing is about that skin, right? The worst thing about that skin is the fact that it didn't get disqualified for being sexual, by the way. Their rules stated that sexual skins will be removed. That skin did not get removed for being sexual. It got removed for AI generation. Bro, if you put a default PNG in front of someone with no brain and they just draw circles on the nipples, that is the skin. That's it. How the fuck do you use AI to generate nipple pasties? Like, that actually takes another level of fucking lazy to do, bro. Like, that genuinely takes such an insane level of lazy to do. And the thing that makes it even funnier is, right, there's so many people in this game that were defending them nipple pasties just because they wanted them in the game, bro. So many people were defending it just because they want to see it in the game. That's how it is as well. It's really bad. Red Ranger Glacier Cloud? Disgusting. Truly disgusting. Apple is one of them? Yeah, Apple is a massive gooner. It's sad to see. Oh my god, Shadow, holy shit, bro. That's so sexy. Electric maneuver, electric skill enhancement 2 as well. How much electric boost do you get for that just by holding it? Do you get 100% electric boost? Or like 90+% electric boost, Shadow? Unless he just wet himself? Thank God I'm not wearing any pants right now, because if I was, I'd need to change them. Shadow, I'll buy it off you, ding dong. Bro, did you just get that as a regular drop? When did he end stream last night? He rated me at like, I think 2. 78.9 and yep, regular drop. See, this is what I'm saying, bro. Anyone can get really good stuff. You don't really need to interact with the re-rolling system very much. And Shadow, I'll buy that off you once trading comes. If I don't get anything better, no, even if I do get anything better, I'm still buying that off you. Unless I get something overwhelmingly better. I will buy that off you if you are selling it. Ooh woo. For bravery in here, for Glacial Cloud in here, I use bravery set because you just get instant cooldown. And Shadow, I'll buy that for 3k plat, and there you go. Now that's enough reason for me to permaban you from stream because you're conspiring to commit to real money trading. There you go, you twat. Fuck you. Nothing feels better than this. I wonder if catalyst transfer if they get sold. Wait, that's a really good question. I think it'll still be like just the amount of catalyst you've put on for that weapon on your own account. Bro, imagine if I just 60 cat every gun and then start giving them away so people get 60 catted guns. That'd be really funny, actually. Have you tried Absolute Zero in Trials? What do you think of it? I don't like Absolute Zero on VS, bro. It's clunky as fuck in my opinion compared to Glacial. Glacial's got slightly slow animations on casting of like the 4, but it still feels so much better than the restricted ass movement on Absolute Zero in my opinion. I know there's people who will disagree and go the other way about it, but personally, I don't like the restricted, like just the clunk when it comes to using Absolute Zero. Thoughts on Raven backshotting in the alley? It's a good wall crasher build, but it's also bugged as shit right now. No one's making that build. We've done, we've already seen the build. One of my friends did all the testing for the build. Basically, it's very, very heavily bugged. But after you get to the shield cap and get the XP buff, or like, sorry, you get the scaling buff. After that, it's only good for Wall Crasher. That's it. You can nuke Wall Crasher with it, and that's about it. Heavily bugged mod as well, by the way. So, like, yeah, no one's bothering. No one's bothering because if they don't hit the shield cap, they're not seeing any damage increase. Need to do 10k kills with Kyle O'Keelan after the buff? Yeah. Nothing feels better than this.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
Okay.
This was the outcome I hoped for. Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
Is Blood and Iron viable in Trials? Give it a shot. Wait, Blood and Iron with the red range might actually be insane, you know. I gotta give it to you, bro. You're a very interactive streamer. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hi, Robin. How you doing, bro? Welcome back, Becca. Never played either. Who would you recommend? I prefer using Keelan over Kyle, but I'm gonna do updated builds for both of them at some point. It's just my attention span or my focus is on the transcendent weapons as of right now. Cop, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, bro. 6 months already. Time flies. It does indeed, boss. It does indeed. Big 6 months, man. Yo, Winsters, how's it going? Kid, it's going good. It's going good, bro. What about you? Hello, Winsters. For flame grilled. Is the stream bugging or is it just me? That's just you, bro. I'm sure stream's fine for everyone else, right? Is Raven 209 crit rate, fusion modifier, fusion boost, negative cost any good? Negative cost is good, yes. Fusion boost is good, crit rate is useless. Dimension. Hey, give me a sec. Sorry about that. Someone just asked me for a bit of help with ancestor mods. Doing good. Raven's fully built for skills and for bossing. Good stuff, good stuff. Raven is a very fun descendant. Guys, remember that next descendant, crit rate over crit damage for Raven. Yeah, you don't need crit rate with Raven. She can already get 100% with her own passive on the Nightfall setup. And that setup is a singular build anyways. Then the gunning build or the fusion stuff is all non-crit. So, yeah. Also, a really good song. Cooldown, good, good. I mainly use Bravery for Viessa. I've been getting the Domino Drive card, so I went with Polar Knight instead. Ah, that's fair. Have they patched the allergy issue in Trials? Just turn your effects down and it should be fine. Like none of us are running with effects on and we're all fine. Or we've been fine for the last while. Basically, over animation, again. God bless. Raven seems fun in Trials. She is good in Trials. She's fun in Trials for sure. As long as you basically... I've got my effects on. Fair. As long as you basically... Have you got everyone's effects on or just your own? I'm assuming you've got just your own on, right? All. Or... Yeah, you're cooked. I've specifically turned it off because I'm spamming allergy. Otherwise, I'd also be using it as well. I'm running them with running with everything on. It's not been a problem for me. Alright, fine then. What's your in-game ID? I need your opinion on Raven mod. Exclamation mark ID, and you should get link. It should write it in the chat for you.
Simulation complete. Thank you for providing such valuable data.
Top up bio. Do you want, boss? Not had a drop in a while either. Not too bad though. No red gun either. Yes, this game actually hurts me. God bless RNG, bro. No, but actually, allergy is completely fine with all the effects on. I think it's just when it's just when Blair gets involved in the full screen map nuking. Because when it comes to full nuking the entire stage, that's when it can become a little bit of a problem. So I guess that was just a Blair thing, really. I'm not sure whether Amid's got the stimulation buff. My audio's cooked? Oh yeah, that'll be about right. It's kind of gay that Eugen stimulates Valby, to be fair. I'll notice it yesterday when I played Blair. When you play Blair in here, yeah, Blair does absolutely fucking pummel your frame rate down to nothing in here. Especially when you use his 2. Especially when using his 2 and his 1 in here is the 2 abilities that I was seeing. Got it, song? Really good song. How you doing, brother? I'm doing good, I'm new, trying to learn, maybe about 45 hours in now. That's good, that's good. Welcome into the game, boss. Your trial runs look easy as fuck compared to mine. Oh, I'm running with, like, full team, well, almost full team composition. So, yeah, plus I'm using, like, specific descendants. I'm using a support / a buffing descendant right now to buff the 2 Valby players inside of my lobby. So that, you know, they do the most damage. And the bunny is also just doing a shit ton of damage as well. I'm playing a supportive role to basically just give them crit rate and then let them go in instead of me. PMG the mod? Yeah, just give me a sec. I'll have a look. What would you run on Blair for trials? This depends on your build. If you're running Classic Chef, then singular fire crit damage, and then if you're running any of the dimension builds, fire dimension crit damage is the main thing that you want for Blair. Crit damage, fusion, non-attribute, negative defense. This is good. This is good for her duo build, the duo Colossus build, but that's it. Because the fusion stuff is not, the fusion builds are not crit builds. So if you do go with the fusion builds in here, you don't need any crit damage or crit rate. Like, that crit stuff will genuinely do nothing just because of the fact that Raven is non-crit when you use that. Awesome, do you do raffles? I do giveaways and stuff once in a while, yeah. I'll sell it, I've got no duo. How much are you looking for it? Oh, I meant to join you in trial runs. Oh, yeah, I usually get people in, most of the time. Like, if someone's tabbing out and, you know, I've got a space open, then I do get people in, yeah. Enough caliber for the battle pass. How much is that? All good next year. 8 million caliber. Nice, whoa. Actually, cool.
End of simulation. I will make good use of the data you provided.
No, 5 to 800? Yeah, I don't mind. I can give you 800 caliber for that. But I have 800 on me without swiping. Yeah, I can give you 800 for that. That's not a problem. If you don't, if you are good with that. Good with that, perfect. Currently still learning Ultimate Bunny. So much to learn in the game. Love it. Yep, Bunny is incredibly goated. Bunny is definitely my specialist forte. I am a very, very hardcore Bunny player. So if you got any questions, bro, please do feel free to ask. Cooldown cap. Do I run shield on Gunning Raven? Yes, you need shield for Gunning Raven. Specifically Gunning Raven, you need shields. Otherwise, you're not going to hit her caps. And you do want to be hitting her shield cap. Bro, Khaled is such a goated artist, man.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to...
By Gunning Raven, Carbon, you mean no red mod?
You willingly seek even harder
Do you mean no red mod, or do you mean Are you using the same Python on using as you use on Valby? Pretty much, yeah. Basically the same thing, yeah. No red mod, yeah. Yeah, then for sure shields. Thank you for the follow, Wolfie Boy. Appreciate it, brother. You know a shotgun build with Raven could use Smithy instead of Unleash Instinct as the slowest fire rate? For the bossing build, I do this, yeah. You good, Nixia? Unlucky boss. Is this for Warcrasher? Yep, that would be the Warcrasher mod. Or the duo bossing mod. As though if you build Luna the same way as you build... sorry, not Luna. If you build Raven the same way you build Bunny for, you know, like Colossus, and you duo up with Luna, you can force the 100% crit rate with her, and then use that to just, you know, nuke. Like, that build, that mod, even with, like, a full bar of Raven's resources, should be able to one cast of the fourth ability kill the Warcrasher. Have you played the instant cast mod and how do you like it? The instant cast mod, I always left it on. I hate the manual cast mod at this point. Instant casting is so good. I remember when they changed it and so many players came back and they're like, oh no, they broke Nell. Oh no, my Nell needs 2-stage on casting, and my descendant, insert descendant name here, needs do for casting. They broke it. Oh, a 358 Sparky? 400 Sparky! Yay! Yes! 79 on the electric amplification rate. We're eating good tonight. A 400 Sparky. Hell yeah. 79 is very good as well. Not mad about that at all. Right, it's time for my other Sparkies to go in the bin then. This one has 76 and this one has 79. So it's going to be a slight step up. And bear in mind, I've not even touched the substats on here either, so I can get more than that. That's quite nice. It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. I have 2 Emperor's Guard Lances that are 400. I have 2 Unleashed Instincts that are 400. Oh wait, I can get rid of the 390 Raging Light now as well. Even though the firearm attack damage is very high. Actually, no, I'll keep it for now just so I can test. Because this one's a big purple, this one's a big yellow. Keep that. The rest of this armors. Nuke that one. Nuke these 2 shitty Thunder Cages. Nuke this even lower level armors. This armors has nothing but missile damage on it. Nice. Nice. We're eating good today. We're eating good today. Okay. That's a good chunk of weapons in the bin. And a good chunk of resources. Nixie, are you tapping out now, or are you gonna do one more run? I know you're all good. GG's, have a good run. Purge them all that they're not, since they're not 400s. I'm not purging them until I have one in my hand. Can do one more. Ami, do you want to do Warcrasher? Has made another curse trigger mod. What is it now? Let's see it. What have you made now? That's the real question. I don't mind. Alright, then we'll do Warcrasher for you. Oh, you alright? You're not doing leaderboard? No, you're not. Alright then. I don't mind just going back in then. Nexus, what the fuck, man? Two-Face. Actually cooked. The fact that there's a triple cold as well, for fuck's sake, man. I tried Glane Trials with Emperor's Guard Lance and it's a 10 out of 10. Okay, noted. I will keep that in mind. Send it out, I'll give you the ancestor one now. Oh yeah, that's fine, actually. Give me a second, I need to trade. Did you wish me? Yeah, you did. All I'm missing is the crit damage. Yeah, if your range is crit damage, this would be such a good build, a mod for the Nightfall build. If anyone does have singular non-attribute crit damage and a triple gold, I'll buy it. I'm getting dog looks on the Transcendence. It do be like that. Now stay woke. Do 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 do. Now stay woke. Do 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 do. Haven't had all those run. Same. Ready to help with Eugen if you want to switch? Oh, you want to run Eugen? Yeah, sure. I'll get you in. Kill that. Oh wait, I need 700. Shit. My bad. I wasn't looking. There you go. Thank you, boss. Appreciate it. Alright, me get back in, please. Now stay woke. Do, 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 do. Which card do you pick on Valby? As much damage cards as you can get, really, for her. Thank you. Let's talk about the battle pass now. No worries, no worries. Enjoy, enjoy. Have fun with it, boss. Non-attribute crit damage. Singular. Negative range on there. Oh wait. That's some crit rate. Not the most. Oh wait, I can take. You can take my skill power. Oh wait, I think I already gave it you. You should be fine. Which number is after the hashtag? 1751. 100% fixed crit rate. Crit rate is bad, right? What? What do you mean? 100% crit rate is good. That's what you need. Which number was after the hashtag? 1751. Okay, next year. I'll tab you out then. GG's, bro. Thank you for running. I appreciate it. Oh, mods in trial that say 100% fixed crit rate? Yeah. Yeah, those mods are bad. Those mods that say 100% fixed crit rate in trials, ignore them. Think about it this way as well. That 100% base crit rate is... That 100% fixed crit rate is your base crit rate. That's what it is. It's not going to... It's not going to put you at, like, the highest crit rate ever. It's going off your base in your crit rate. Yeah, I thought they were awful. Yeah, instead of it being 100% and sounding cool and shit like that, You thingy. It's crit damage, it locks it to 100. Oh, it's crit damage. That's still weird as well. Viesa's Creamsicle. What the fuck is even this name, bro? The descriptions are fucked up. The descriptions make it very, very weird and very hard to understand. Who the fuck is named Viesa's Creamsicle? Bro, what the fuck? Why? Could you imagine? Cooldown. Crit rate, crit damage is not bad. Is this guy good? Is he in an infinite loading? Unsurprising. Listen here, bro. No, I'm not listening. Also, just give me a second. I'm gonna quickly talk to this player and see if I can. Is this poor dude in an infinite load? Oh wait, I got a Raven mod. Oh, I got 2 Raven mods. Oh wait, this one I know about, yeah. Poor dude's in it. Alyssa is better than Viesa's Rose Toy? It is. I don't get why you'd want to be called Viesa's Rose Toy anyways. Like, bro, what the fuck? Just give me a sec. Is this dude good? Bro, I'm trying to message him and ask him about something, but... Poor guy, he's just in an infinite loading. No way! Wait, what? No way! Oh my god, no! Bro, I need C4. Where's C4? I need to talk to C4 about this. I'm actually upset, bro. What the fuck? No! Guys, one of the best food places, one of the best food trucks are closing down here. What the hell? No. No way. I'm actually sad, bro. It was like this. It was like, why is there bravery on your Eugen? What the fuck? The rest of this is fine, but why is there bravery on there? You might have duration up. And this tree also needs changing as well, because you'd want the duration from the... It's fine. But what the fuck? Oh. I'm so sad. I really, really like this. This food truck had like some really, really good homey foods, and they're shutting down. I'm actually sad. What the fuck? Oh, switching, deciding for speed clears? Alright, I see. Is this guy is actually genuinely in an infinite load. This poor man. Alright, let's run it then. I'd rather the D. Oh. The first Roy's toy sentence. I'm female. I'm Gmail. So I hope it's each on. Yeah, it is for sure. Hello, hello, Genfujin. How you doing, bro? Genfujin, we're getting close now, man. We're getting close. 358 now. 3:58 and I've gone 24 hours without water on my head. It's a good day today. I'm email? Nice, bro. Bro's email. 3:58 still so far. After you get to like the after you get to like 340-ish or 320, unless you get like a 400 quality one, your level doesn't go up very fast. Like the only way I get more than one like level right now is if I get a 400 quality. If I don't get a 400 quality, it literally doesn't level me up, even getting one transcendent weapon anymore. Oh, I need to put the prototype on. What's that shit? Nah, you're all good, you're all good. Just chill, guys, please. Thank you. Cooked? Yeah, it is a little bit rough. I think the biggest thing is, I think that's probably gonna, that's why people are saying too hard, basically. Please enough, you know, please enough. Oh, yeah. I got a battle pass now. W. You're gonna take advantage of those transcendent boosters, transcendent booster drops, I hope. People are already crying when the transcendent thing is at 100. Imagine what happens once they get to like the 300 range. Yeah. It's like one of them things, man. Honestly, with the transcendents, you don't go too crazy focusing on trying to get the pitch perfect the stat stick. Bro, if you do, you're just going to be miserable. You will genuinely be miserable. Like, you are genuinely just going to be very, very miserable. That's the way I see it. Also, Genfujin, after I posted my video, guess what? Guess what happened today morning? It's actually cinema. Guess what happened? Patch? Yeah, they're patching Valby Snapshot. They're patching Valby Snapshot after I posted a video on it yesterday. They're cheating it. They're patching the snapshotting, basically. Okay, bro. Imagine they move this fast for actual problems like Raven's crit rate. Right up to returning clear after launch. Your videos have always been helpful. Do you recommend I play Absolute Zero or Glacial Cloud for Viessa? Should always be my favorite. I think this one comes down to your own preference, right, guy? For me, I prefer Glacial Cloud a lot more than Absolute Zero. But they are both incredibly strong in here. They're both very strong. I think Glacial Cloud is better than Absolute Zero inside of here. Because if you get like the really big range modifier, then you can throw one of your fourth abilities and it will like kill everything in the entire map really, really fast. I prefer Glacial Cloud, but Absolute Zero is both really, really strong and really, really good as well. It's easier because they fixed Valby Snapshot once. I'd imagine they do it again. True. You reckon they're going to do anything about Bunny snapshotting? I mentioned Viessa and Bunny can also snapshot in this video too, by the way. They won't. True. Smoky Cheese with the big, huge 500 bits. You got, bro. Thank you. Absolute Zero with the max range and the fourth is insane too. Yeah, I would imagine it is. I've not tried the Absolute Zero with the max range. I've done the Glacier with the max range and I was nuking the entire map with one button. It was great. But I would imagine it's very good. I think that max range buff, once you break the range cap, on any Descendant is just ridiculously, ridiculously good. Smoky Cheese, thank you so much for the huge 500 bits, bro. I appreciate that a lot. That goes a very big way for the subathon boss, so thank you. I'm just taking advantage of the hammer and snapshot right now. So, you know, guys, do you know about the hammer and anal?
You willingly seek even harder trials.
It's always entertaining to see Blair almost like the entire map on 2 casts of his one. Bro, do you know what else is entertaining? When you don't fucking crash whilst he's doing it. That's also entertaining. Bro, I think Blair is actually one of the biggest frame rate nuking descendants inside of here with his fire, especially if he has the full map radius. If Blair has the full map radius with his fire, he can definitely cause you to lag, for sure. My PC build. Bro, it's if you've got particles or if you've got teammate effects on, you will see it and you will feel it very quickly. I don't know, I think he's pretty mid compared to Raven in here. If you get the good damage buffs, Genfuji and Blair can nuke the entire map instantly as well. I did a run with Blair where I got like the big damage buffs. I got a HP exploit, and with Blair, then I got that card that regenerates HP every time you use a skill attack. So I was basically infinite, and then using his second ability as well is really good with that. And then I covered the entire map with flames in literally 1 cast. I was like 1 to 2 shotting everything in the map too. It fucked my own frame rate. I had to turn everyone's effects off but my own. Raven can nuke the whole map in 3 seconds because HP. Exploit because she steals every kill. Yeah, Blair does it the exact same way. Exact same principle. It's just that Blair's ticks slightly faster than Raven's. So that makes Blair, by definition, technically better than her as well. They're both very good in here, though. Hello, listen, I just did 9 billion damage in... 9 billion? 9 billion? Is this 9 billion or is this 9 trillion? With Bunny and I haven't updated the build. It's the Onslaught build. Yeah, even the Onslaught build is still very valid, by the way. If you update the mobbing build to using Golden Ensemble, you will see the difference. But yeah, Bunny's main build is still ridiculously good. I tried both Ravens better, in my opinion. That's fair. 2 to 4 million ticks at the start without buff. That's fair. Yeah. Try Lepic with Sharon, Freyna, and Blair. The frame rate is not on. That's fair. I think that would be horrible for frame rate in general. But that's like a million a tick. It depends on Ancestor mod too as well. Because with my Ancestor mod, I get way more damage just off the bat. My Ancestor mod is over 1 million right off the bat because of damage. If you know spawns, Raven's better in my opinion. That's fair.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow
360 and we got a 388 prototype now. Multi-hit enhancement too? Oh yeah. 360 no scope. Did they fix the Raven bug? No idea. But fuck the bug. The bug makes Blair better than Raven. You can't argue with this one. The bug makes Blair way better than Raven. Because that fucking... Oh, 9 billion... the flipping... The Raven bug is so bad, man. You know, negative crit rate, basically. On your Glacial Cloud, are you still fine using Blue Beetle or do you use Frost Blossom? You have to have an Ancestor mod with good crit rate, but then just use the Frost Blossom. Like, this is where Ancestor mods kind of get pushed back into 2+1 negative territory, depending on some of the aspects. With this as well, I would say that you can still get away with using a 3+1 negative for a lot of the Descendants. You just need to have a good crit rate roll, really. And kind of enough to compensate the difference between the Beetle. You won't be at a full 100% crit rate, but honestly, being above 80% crit rate is still fine in my opinion. Amid the goat with the throat. Amid is a goat with his throat. Can confirm. Especially when playing Onslaught. Which Valby build is this? This is Supply Moisture. And then I have a Eugen that is giving me more crit rate. Thank you so much for the follow, Half Trike. I appreciate that. Eugen's making sure that I hit crits all the time. And then after that, Valby is just capable of nuking everything. Right, guy, don't do it. Genfujin hates this build, don't worry about him. And Genfoods and leave him alone, bro. He's a returning player. My base quality has gone to 361. I got an Unleashed Instinct. What level is this? Probably a level 400 again. 396. This is some good food. I'm getting to the point where dismantling everything is just going to be free food. Like, everything dismantle is just free food. Because I need to get everything to 400. Actually, TikTok slop build for Valby. Poor Valby players. They're getting attacked by Genfujin for no reason. 500 billion, okay, never mind. Bunny's bad. Nah, you're all good, brother, you're all good. And Bunny is good in here. You just need to know what you're doing. And get good buffs ready. That's TFD. That's the TFD TikTok. I would not touch it at all, ever, in my fucking life. TFD TikTok, bro. Oh wait, no, never mind. I have seen a TFD TikTok. It was this one dude making a fucking worshipping goon compilation on TikTok. That was the only video I saw, and that's because it got posted on Reddit, and someone who uses Reddit sent me the link to it. It was really bad. It was really, really, really bad. It was like people doing emotes and like just worship, like other players worshipping them and stuff like. It was really fucking weird, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Hit over 13 trillion with blind trials. Got a screenshot proof. This mod's cracked and I like it. Ultimate Power Fantasy mod, man. Yeah, it's an Ultimate Power Fantasy mod. I missed Flying Valby for this. Sad. I should have taken Flying Valby. Alyssa, what's the Bly build with the sword? You build a dais for multi. 362 and I got a 361. Very nice. 30% toxic rate with basically nothing on there. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm going to mess with this launcher with Freyna. I think I'm going to mess with it for Freyna first. I think my Smithereens is better than my Unleashed Instinct.
You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prowess.
What makes you think this? More fire rate. Better movement. I think the damage is similar, but the Unleashed Instinct can definitely out-damage with the right cores and substats. Or with the right substat and sub-ability and transcendent ability variation. HP exploit, God bless. Eugen, keep me alive, please. Thank you for the follow, Looty the Legend. Appreciate it, brother. Sure. I'll grab some cooldown. One thing I do want to be fixed in trials, though, 100%, is number one, that Raven bug. Apart from that Raven bug, bro, please fix the spawns. I hate spawning in other players. It's really, really cooked, to be fair. Please stop making me spawn inside of other players. Apart from that, yeah, everything else is balling. It's all damage, no multi-hit. Yeah, you need multi-hit chance, bro. The cards, fix them. Alright, you don't like seeing fire cards on Valby, for example. I think if they were to make the pool even tighter, your runs are just gonna get even better. I'm gonna spawn in you. Oh, well, good morning, Apple. Waking up at 12:24. You got here at a solid time, actually, Apple. I hope you're doing good, babe. Wake up, hop in. My quality's at 360 now, Apple. It went up by like 10 in like, well, not even 10, less than 10. But yeah. Just remove one descendant mana without... Huh? Did not ask? Okay, bro. Go on, new. Don Scotty, thank you so much for the middle finger. I appreciate it. Bro's just tagging Al and saying, frick Al. To be fair, valid. Thank you so much for the follow, Sunbreeze. Are you referring to the weird collision in spawns in Trial Alyssa? Yeah, that. It's very annoying. I just hit 2.3 billion on a single hit with my... Okay, bro. I don't even know what the fuck that was, but I'll take it. Hey Alyssa, hello SUBATHON, how you doing, bro? You need to refresh Snapchat after every boss, right? After every wave, not every boss. Every single round, bro. Ooh. Literally every single round, it turns off automatically. Yeah, every single round. You don't even really need to do it, to be fair. I just do it anyways. Like, bro, you got so many buffs inside this mod that you literally don't even need to do it. Cook Alyssa. I'll show you a cook, Kev. How are you, man? Number 1. Got it. Like number 1. Apple, you hopping on, or are you gonna chill for a bit before you hop on?
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to reach...
Scony, you should be sleeping. Scony, you should be asleep. This is true.
This was the outcome I hoped for. Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
One, but I'm still waking up. I'll tap someone out for you then. I was gonna say, if you want to actually wake up before you start playing, then it's fine, because we've got a full group here right now anyways. So if you want to actually wake up, go grab something to eat and stuff like that, do it now. Because we've got time. That, and honestly, I'm kind of concerned because I feel like if you join my lobby, you're just gonna take all the transcendent weapon drops and I'm gonna get nothing. So fuck you, Apple. I'm sorry, man. It's not my fault you take every fucking drop. Get me in right now. Fuck off, Apple. Get the fuck out of here. All jokes aside, yeah, I don't mind getting you in. I'm saying, if you want to grab food and all that stuff, do it now, because then I've actually got a full squad, so I don't actually need you right now. Like that. So if you want to wake up and grab food, do it now. Like, I'm being serious. Like, genuinely go do it now. Because we're chilling right now anyways. MP imprint. Last time I was at Apple's, I left a slap imprint of his arse cheek. I left a slap on my hand on his arse cheek. I love this flying one, man. The flying thing is really good. But yeah, I am looking for that. I'm looking for the Raven God roll, basically. Oh.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to reach...
I don't like the flying one. I tried it once, never again. You need to know how to control it. And not having grapple on your weapon makes it hell. The reason I enjoy it with Valby is because I've got the double grapple hook, so I've got like actual grapple control, which is not real for the most part. I'm hungry for your transcendent weapon. Do you want the transcendent weapon in my pants? Alyssa? Yes. Remember the buff saying, fixed crit rate, 100%, right? Can I take my Kyle into trials? You can, but I would not recommend it. Because I think most people will probably leave on you if they see a Kyle. I'll be here for 6 more hours. Is Emperor's Guardlands good? I would assume it's better than King's Guardlands, but I've not tested it fully yet. What I'm trying to do, Crescent, is I'm trying to get the full 400 quality of every single gun. Then after I've done this, that's when I start testing all of the guns properly and seeing what they can do. Because then I can reroll the substats and, you know, it's not going to be a waste of time or investment. Active that too? Yeah, exactly. It makes the most sense logically as well. It doesn't brick your crit rates, put your 100% damage back, so your crits don't deal more damage. Oh, right, yeah, I see. Genfusion, I didn't know you had a brain, to be honest. I'm not trying to sound like a twat, but like, bro, I genuinely didn't know you had a brain. Like, bro comes out saying these smart things. I'm like, when did Genfusion learn this, bro? I don't. Oh. I play Lily. I know, I was gonna say, bro, you literally play Lily, man. What is the brain? Where is the brain? Where is it hiding? Bro turns around and says, Alyssa, I figured out how Raven's crit is fucked. I'm like, huh? How? And I'm expecting him to just give me some meme answer. And bro actually breaks it down and actually explains everything properly, you know. Like, I'm not trying to take the piss out of him, right? But like, what the fuck, bro? Where is all this coming from? Is bro actually secretly a genius? Because bro has also got the most diabolical quotes inside of my quotes history.
You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prowess.
Bro is actually insane, you know. Oblungi, what the fuck, bro? Oh god, I can see the ogre playable character naked mod with a giant penis. Oblungi, what the fuck, bro? Explain yourself. I think Oblungi's not here. The Florida man is resting. I crashed twice, so I'm gonna give my PC a break from the game. That's fair. Wait, did I just cook my crit rate? I just grabbed one of the crit rate things. Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. Are any of the transcendent weapons that are not statistics good? This is again something I need to test, bro. Waiting to fix up my stuff so I can test this specifically. I'm pretty sure I've got an idea of 1 or 2 of them that might be solid, but I need to check. I'm not gonna say anything because then if I say something that ends up getting someone's hopes up, then I'll feel like a twat if I let them down. I'll be like, yeah, bro, never mind, this is ass. Stop putting your dick in me, it hurts, I don't like it. I was reading a comment and BZ man turned it into a quote because I said it technically. Apple, we'll get you in after this run. I'll tab someone out. I'll probably tab the Eugen out most likely. But he's been a very good Eugen, to be honest. I don't want to get rid of him. Thundercage should be good now. Keyword is should. We'll find out. Because I'm thinking that the damage needs to be built into like one way or another or something like that. Oh wait, I'm an instant boss nuke. 1 second. Do this. Heartbeat! Heartbreak! Fucking banger.
Simulation complete.
364? Oh yeah. I've got a raging boner. I mean, the raging light. I'm gonna go eat after. Food's ready? Alright, all good.
This was the outcome I hoped.
Love you, Emil.
Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
Raging what? Raging light. You know the sniper. Heartbeat, heartbreak. You don't know. Right, Emil, I'll get, Apple, I'll get you in instead of Emil then. Emil, once you're back, let me know if you want to hop in though, because I got you, babes. I was having fun playing Blair. I was doing it solo though. Blair's still good in here. Let's say I've got a Raven trigger mode. Is it worth 500 or should I go higher? I have no idea, to be honest. I got mine for free, because I just got it from playing the game, apparently. It'd be nice if, you know, the hammer and anvil stayed in anvil mode when I put it away. And then it stayed in anvil mode once I pull it back out. How can I show her how I'm going to hammer her anvil if it keeps changing its mode? I think I grabbed a card that fucks my crit rate. What are the best rolls for a Keelan Ancestor mode? Again, this is something I need to test after the shield scaling thing change. I'm pretty sure shield is going to be a guaranteed stat that you need on Keelan now as well. Frick the hammer and anvil? Don't you guys love the hammer and anvil? I think it's the best gun in the game. And that this game would be nothing without the hammer and anvil. The hammer and anvil will save us all. It's actually cooked how this weapon was a fucking joke for over a year. This gun, Genfujin, this gun, when it came out, it was hyped up to be like the coolest thing ever, and it was worse than the purple weapons. Like, it was a blue weapon type shit. On its release, it was so weak that a blue weapon was literally stronger than this thing. And then they buffed it, and after that, it became a legit Serena weapon. Then, because it was unusable on a lot of the other descendants, they buffed it again and made it so strong that you can use it on every descendant, and it does promising damage. Because the hammer and anvil turned into a you can use it on everyone type weapon, that means that after the buff, it became a god weapon on Serena. Then Ines came out, and then Valby came out, and they got reworked, and then it became their gun too, and it became VS's gun, and it became everyone who got reworked's gun. Then, when they reworked Bunny, I tried the hammer and anvil, and it didn't work, and my disappointment was immeasurable, and my day was ruined. All jokes aside, the way the Bunny ring works with her Gunny build is pretty good, to be fair. I would say with Gunny, either increase the modifier a little bit more to being like 2,500 instead of 1,500, or make it tick every 7 bullets or every 5 bullets. That'd be so broken, but it works so well with Transcendence if that was the case. T-Hey, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. To be fair, they shouldn't really change it anyways. I just think Electric Link with Electric Link specifically with Transcendent weapons is probably going to be arse because it relies on fire rate really hard. But that might mean that other gunning options are actually available on Bunny, because you can boost the fire rate of the guns. So you can technically just use Bunny as a catalyst to speed your fire rate up and then just actually play gun gameplay, which is not bad. I have 500 bullets on my Valby 4th ability. Oh, fuck me. What Bunny build would you bring inside Trials? Electric Condense is insane in here. Oh wait, if I change tile set, it keeps my ability active apparently. Bro, I'm hitting every single mob with 400 plus million, bro, what the fuck? I think I make the tile set a bit wet. Are you playing with a Transcendent Weapon bonus drop? I bought the entire Battle Pass, and I also bought the boosters in the shop, yeah. Alyssa, since snapshot is a thing, are you using Mage again? Nah, it doesn't snapshot components, it only snapshots the weapons. Like, it doesn't snapshot anything else on the setup, it only snapshotted the change inside of the weapon in hand. They treat everything as a separate thing, and because Transcendent Weapons basically got added, Transcendent Weapons got added as another thingy. They got added as a, holy shit. They got added as another thing that they're not accounting for. So, yeah, because of that, they weren't accounting for it, which is why you could snapshot, but they're nerfing it now. God bless Valby Snapshot. What the hell even is Valby? She's crazy? Yeah, she's incredibly broken. Melissa, can I ask you a question about Transcendent Weapon quality? Because I've got a thing. Yeah? What's up? Why does quality matter? Quality matters because of the boosts that you can get. Let's have a look at this Thunder Cage, right? Or this Storm Cage. Look at the buffs here. I have a total of 105 points, which means my Electric Shockwave can have however many points, my Lightning Burst can have so many points, and my Lightning Storm can have so many points. Basically, these Transcendent abilities is your biggest source of damage. That is where your big ultimate damage comes from, right? And the way that it is, wait, is the notepad still here? Did I delete the notepad file? No, it's here. So, this is how it is. Based on your weapon quality or something, I'm not sure whether it has a cutoff point, but around about 300, I think, or 350 higher, past here, you get fixed values for your quality. And let's go to 376, right? This one over here, what does it say here? 376, 126 points. So now if I look at this, this has 126 points. With this as well, did they fix the trials bug for Raven? I was able to keep my crit rate whilst using the 2 on the bosses each round. I'll have a quick look. I'll have a look in this run. And with this, it determines the amount of points that you've got. So 400 has 150 points for the biggest buffs across everything. Basically, you want to get 150 points so you can have the hardest hitting buffs. That's mainly the key thing. Apple, give me a sec for this dude to respond. I'll give this dude a sec to respond. There you go. Get you in. I'll try Raven in here for this run. Apple, hop on Valby. Apple, get off Raven. Your Raven's fucking cooked. Goo Goo Gaga, no Raven, and fucking Goo Goo Gaga, no trigger mod. Oh, now you've added a trigger mod, but you've still got missing mods and everything. Get the fuck off Raven. Hop on Valby now, you twat. Carry me? Bro, fucking piss off, I'm using Raven. You're better on Valby anyways. $3.39. Yeah, never mind. Throw this one in the bin. Oh wait, not binning it yet, actually. Apple, stop being a twat. Carry me, no. You stink. You stinky. 381 Armis. Is that my highest one? That's my highest one. Keep that for now. These ones can go in the bin. Even the Stone Kid, didn't I get a better one? Yeah, I got 376. Oh wait, I'm keeping this for now for testing. 396 Unleashed Instinct, I can go in the bin. She knows she was the baddest. Can you even imagine falling like? Bro saying I'm better on Valby when it's trials. Yeah. 300 is basically 50 plus. After 300, say 3 times 76 will have 50 plus 76 in total distributed across the 3 checks. Is it 300 the cutoff point? Sus BTV. Wait, guys, give me 1 second. Is Raven OP or is she good? Raven is very good, yeah. Yep, but 400 is still the best because 50 plus 100, so 150 distribution. Yeah, for sure. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, Apple, give me a sec. How long does the boost in the shop last? 10 hours, I think it is. I've got 1 day and 3 hours left on it. I'm gonna buy some more boosts later. I'm gonna probably have to buy Caliber again. Alright, give me 1 sec. Invite me back, please, Apple. I need to quickly grab something from downstairs. My mum's saying that she grabbed some food, and then yeah. So my 400 Sparky is a good roll. It depends on the stats. I'm still gonna test what needs to be put on every weapon and stuff. Got none red attribute single power, red yellow shield, and blue cooldown. My Raven. And says mod not gonna get any better with my luck. Nah, that's still solid. That's a good mod. Right, Apple, give me host and give me 1 second. Alright, let's go. Hi, cool. Am I doing a 24-hour again today? Results may vary. 400 try, let's go. W. Hello, Ren. How you doing? It's still bugged. Did you just test it? So basically, it picks out attacking. Oh good, joking. Apple, explain that quote. I need the range. Cloud Cypher on a big 125 watt streak. Hey, and is that shotgun actually good on Glay on other descendants as a static holy weapon? Unleashed Instinct? I've not tried it on other descendants. I'm basically going to get it up to 400 quality, Ren, which I already have. I'm getting like all the guns to 400. And then I am messing with them all. HP exploit, keep me alive please, Eugen. I'm not gonna try it, and 2 people just tested it and said it was cooked still. I have 1 at 301 is better than nothing. Yeah, that's fair. Obviously, if we're gonna test, we should test with like the best quality of everything, right?
Technology. This was the outcome I hoped for. Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
Give me range, unlimited range, please. They didn't put any shield recovery on Keelan's skills. Why am I not surprised? Well, the devs actually hate Keelan so much, it's insane, you know. It's actually impressive how much the devs hate Keelan. What are Blair's running nowadays? Blair's nowadays, Flame Grill Special is really good for him. Male character enjoys, just go to Blair. Blair is very strong, that's why. Lepic is incredibly goated as well. Ajax is incredibly strong. Hell, even Enzo is pretty sweet too. A lot of the descendants, you need to know how to use them as well. How to use a character makes a massive difference. Wait, is my crit rate cooked? I didn't do anything in the boss fight with my skills. My crit rate is not cooked. I'm probably seeing a lot of random color procs then, I guess. For Blair, which is better, Slayer or Firebrand? Firebrand. Oh wait, never mind, no, now my crit rate is going to be cooked. So I use my one. Well, I only used it once, so it's fine, technically.
I will make good use of the data you provided. The trial becomes harder with each repetition. Please, be careful.
Room Nook Raven! You'll love to see it. I'm building Blair now as well. If you do exclamation mark Blair, you can see my setup for him. I've done like a lot of them. The Flame Grow mobbing one is really good. Blair with no range cap turns the entire tile set into a big flaming mess. Yeah, he's really fucking destructive. Like, Blair will actually nuke the entire tile set, like, within 2 seconds. Want to try Superconductive Bombing Mark II? Superconductive Bombing Mark II is a very good damage build, yeah. You might just want to be a bit careful with how you use it, though. Because you don't want to die and stuff, and it is a little bit clunky when it comes to big range mobbing. I had to finally turn people's effects off after the Blair rework. Better, yeah. I see it. I've only started doing that now because of trials, but I don't do it often, anyways.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
My reference on Moxie Dream was saying he wouldn't pay more than 500 for an SS mod. He's like, if you want more than 500, you better look for Alyssa. Lol. Raven's bug isn't even on the non-selection thing for the pages. This does not surprise me. Got it, Tom. What about killing sword build and trials? The sword build with the Shadow's ass in here. Unless you pick up a bunch of good sword buffs as well. I'd say focus on skill killing. Septic Torrent is going to probably be one of your best bets. Can't use buy cheap the cheap boxes since your transcendent base value is high. No, it doesn't work like that. Deslin's boxes are completely random. It says it on the menu thing that his quality can be anything. His quality can be anything. It doesn't matter. Did you notice that Raven's skill build feels like Blood and Iron? Do you think Blood and Iron will work in trials? It can probably work in trials. It depends on how big that final range is really for Blood and Iron, in my opinion. If that final range for Blood and Iron is pretty big, then yeah, Blood and Iron could definitely work in here as a build, for sure. Blood 9 struggles in here? Ah, I see. What are the best transcendent weapons to farm? One of every single one. That's the best. Septic Torrent, thank you. Yeah. I assume Peacemaker will replace Volcanic Heart and Blair. Yeah, Volcanic Heart replaces Peacemaker. Any Descendant that uses a skill build, just grab the respective Transcendent buffing stat stick weapon for it. For Blair, replace Volcanic Heart with the Peacemaker. Replace the Peacemaker with the Volcanic Heart, sorry. For Viesta, replace Blue Beetle. For the Frost Blossom, for Haley, Frost Blossom as well. Trillion damage with Raven, hot. Mobbing is fine, but the bosses you cooked, yeah. No, let me try Blood 9 actually. I'll try Blood 9 real quick, but yeah. After this, I promise I'll just go play Valby Apple. I'm sorry, because I know you wanted to thingy. I promise after this I'll go back to playing thingy. Valby. Right, let's see what Blood 9 does. Then we'll go back to just doing actual fast, good runs. Nights Like This is such a good song. Alyssa, what? You're both staring at me? How about instead of staring at me, you get some bitches? I'm sorry. Actually okay damage, you know. Damage is okay. The damage is okay, actually. I think with good buffs, this would actually be promising. Oh, who put Heaven on? What a gutted song. You don't want cost, you want... They told me... Oh, that is harmful. Holy shit. Yeah, bro, I need Potent Collector on here or some shit. Okay, damage by dying because I kept standing still during the fall. You're gonna need health buffs on here, bro.
No. You're not genuinely willing to pay. Don't even start that with me, Alyssa.
Go, cause when I see your face, I don't wanna die no more. You have that problem because you got Eugen? Nah, I'm still gonna grab extra health, bro. As much as Eugen is great in here, I still probably will need extra health. Bro, the other thing is building the fucking resource up, man. Maybe I might need to grab a relic as well. Crit damage. Oh, cost reduction, we need that. You found my walls and tore them down. Never afraid of what you found. You need to get a really big damage boost for you to actually start killing shit as well, it seems, bro. $132 mil? You know what? The damage is there, for sure. It's just, you're probably horrible at mini-bossing. Domino drive? No. I need the range one. Tried building 400 Stormcage. I found his Thundercage is 10 times better, wasn't it, Godroll? Yeah, the Transcendents, they've got some very hard hitting limitations, it seems. Oh. I died. I think, wait, if I get a bunch of sword buffs, I should actually cook with this. Equip the ATR. Oh, wait, yeah, shit, you're right. Skill build. Good morning, y'all. How you doing, bro? You'll never be as OP as when it first dropped. Trials could make it feel like it used to, but yeah. Hi, y'all. I loves y'all. Basically fighting to bloody try maybe get my fourth ability off. Skonu! Skonu hates Al, bro. Skonu, what did Al do? Poor little Al. I'm defending Al because Al's so cute. Wait, more range, right? I need to get the range limit break.
But it might serve to test your strength.
That's as good as it gets for me when it comes to bloody nuking the mobs, but not enough apparently. Skonu's bullying Al. Help. If I get the sword buff, maybe I can... Okay, bro. Skonu. Skonu, why are you bullying Al? Bro. Why are you guys leaving it to me? Kill shit, please. Okay, bro. You three suck. Why are we ignoring the tyrant? I didn't ignore the tyrant. I was distracting the mob so you could go kill the tyrant. Did we just completely skip the phase? What the fuck, man? No. Haram. Well, not haram, but... Hello? Down there. Bro, Apple, kill shit. What are you doing? Oh, Azor, kill shit. Sorry, what are you doing? Go, go, gaga. Yeah, Blood Knight in his ass, bro. I'm actually dead weight in this run. Told him in previous map? Okay, nice. Skonu! Skonu wakes up just to bully y'all, I respect it. I should have taken crit damage on the 4 then. Ah yes, more cost is great actually. I'll get more cost reduction if I find it. More cost, just got Storm Cage, Pog. W. Am I not holding the ATR for the non-out boost? I don't like the ATR gear weapon. I'm joking, I'm joking.
End of simulation. Good use of the data.
No actual reason, but yeah.
You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prize.
No nice beat skill power boost, hang on a sec. Much more damage. I need range, man. Don't worry, Al loves drinking reheated tea. Tea isn't tea until it's reheated as well, by the way. Alyssa spinning on that chair is funny as fuck. It is. A HP exploit, keep me alive, please. Oh my god, there's the damage. Hell yeah. Eugen buff. Our Eugen is sleepy. The damage is okay, but like, I'd really need that range, man. Like, I'd really want to try this with that range before I'd be like, yeah, this is sick. I feel like that range would actually make this really good. Isn't that like what Mace's fourth ability? Yep. This build got cooked after they like nerfed it basically. But yes, if you are a Warframe player, this is Mace's Peacemakers basically. Other than that, bro, here, send a link, add in.
Simulation complete. Thank you for providing such valuable data.
A nice Emperor's Guard lance. Ruined it with a comma.
Only seek even harder trials.
Cooked.
I look forward to watching your prowess.
You know, bro. HP imprint as well for Glare. I might actually be on something with this run now. I just hit 1.7 billion a fucking hit. Oh my god, I just hit 1.7 billion in a single hit. It's going to... That's of age. Yeah, 500 millions. Yeah, this is it, bro. This is good. It's just bossing, it cannot do anything. 1.1 billion. DMC player looks more like Dante's Ebony and yeah, fair. Yeah, Blood Knight melts everything, man. It can actually melt everything, and I'm not even taking the piss. You just need to get yourself a good range buff, and it'll probably actually fuck. If you get that red range buff, I reckon it would actually do really good. Bro. HP exploit is really broken. Yeah, it is. It might be the best perk in here, full stop, bro. It's basically a death sentence unless you have pocket user or you get HP regen. Pretty much, yeah. I would say as cool as this is, this would not fucking work in most lobbies. The damage can also be okay. Yeah, I'm on 1 HP right now, bro. He's got continuous healing on me and I'm still on 1 HP. Like I said, this can technically work. But you've just got to be very careful with what you've got. The mobbing damage can definitely work as well. 350 billion is not the worst. Why can I not? I'm not in Fit Rampage. There you go. Alyssa is Raven's mobbing build, but it's my part non-attribute singular crit damage. All of them. Crit damage, I'd say, is probably the most important. Is rocket glare good in trials? I've not tested the rockets yet. Like I said, I'm gonna wait until I get a level 400 Aramis before I do this. Ren. Oh, Apple, they're patching snapshotting, by the way. They're patching Valby snapshot again. I guess I'll find out myself. Sorry, Ren, I wasn't reading chat. I think I've heard that you should be building the Aramis into multi-hit, and if you get the multi-hit chance stuff, it'll cause like a shit ton of rockets. But yeah, bro, you know, bro. But yeah, would the toxic launcher be good then? Toxic launcher, I think the toxic launcher is a crit weapon. I'm pretty sure. I've had a look at it. I think it's got some interesting scaling or damage scaling with Freyna from what I was looking at from like when I first saw it. But I'm gonna like max it out and everything first before I make any proper conclusions or say any proper statements. Because obviously, whenever I say stuff, a lot of people could, you know, take it and then, you know, use it as a reference, and then if my information is wrong, then usually what they get after is wrong as well. So that's why I'm not saying this is good, this is good, this is good without doing everything first myself. And obviously because you can't get these weapons and test them in like 2 seconds, so I'm taking my sweet time with it pretty much. But today I will make at least a video explaining everything that you need for transcendent weapons and everything you need to know about them. I'll be doing the everything you need to know about transcendent weapon video today. Apart from that, I will definitely be finishing today and starting to work on my sheet. Even when I lose, I'm winning. I gave you all of me. And you gave me all of you. Oh. I remember when I used to be able to play some piano, bro. So many people used to ask me to play this. Beautiful too. I figured the rocket launcher should be good on Glare. Curious because the rocket launcher is a crit weapon as well, and Glare does boost crit. I'm pretty sure you can build into full crit with that rocket launcher regardless.
Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
Raging Light, nice. What's most ideal for Glare right now? Eraser. Crit Eraser with Glare. Max fire rate is what I believe is best currently. Crit Eraser with Glare is so good. What about transcendent weapons? I've not tested any of them, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm almost there though, don't worry. I'll be able to actually give an idea today. Because, bro, I've literally shot, like, I think 3 transcendent weapons and that's it. I've not even shot any of them yet. Like, I've literally barely shot most of them because I've not even, like, used them. I've put builds on and stuff. But I need to mess around and look at the cores and substats. Then I'm going to put everything in the sheet and stuff like that properly. Do that. Streamer slacking? Bro saying I'm slacking as if I've not been playing Trials 20 hours a day since the release, you twat. Fuck off. Streamer slacking. I'll show you slacking, little bro. You goo goo gaga. Go on, which other streamer do you know who's got this much fucking base quality, you spoon? I had to get the Raven stuff in, and then I've been focusing on Trials literally the entire time. So, don't come at me with that bullshit. Dark Moon has 400, it's RNG, and Dark Moon is a twat. I love him, though. And Dark Moon's not a streamer either. I said which streamer or content creator has 400, you spoon. Do you use Kuiper Hollow Points? I would still use Kuiper. I don't think anything's changed on that front.
Thank
It's almost like he doesn't want to be a TOD streamer. Apple, I'm gonna go fucking nuke your fiber cable again and cause another outage.
This was the outcome I hoped for. Let's raise the
Twat.
difficulty a little this time.
Apple's already killed my cat. I don't want my cat to die. Bro thinks I got a fiber optic in the field. I didn't say fiber optic, I said fiber. Just the regular cable, you goo goo gaga. Aria has all the weapons at 400. I don't even think he's probably logged in this update, bro. Why are we focusing on trials? Because that's the highest drop rate on the weapons and the best way to farm them. Sorry, new to the game. How does your Valby keep regenerating ammo? No problem. With Valby, her passive ability with the supply moisture build means that whenever I stand inside of water, I regenerate ammo. So as long as I'm standing inside of water, as you see here, I'm not in the water, my ammo is going down. But if I get inside of the water and I start shooting mobs, and I actually shoot the fucking mobs, that would help. 1 second, sorry. If I get... Okay, next phase. 1 sec. I'll do it now. Let's just add penetration. So if I go over here and then if I stand inside the water and I start shooting mobs, then my ammo regenerates. Stand outside the water, no ammo regeneration. Stand in the water, you get ammo regeneration. Simple. Or simple enough at least. That's specifically with supply moisture, not with every build. Like, a lot of builds have, like, specific factors and stuff like that for them. This was Apple's cat after Alyssa was done with it. Bro thinks I'm Shane Dawson. I would never do anything to a cat. I would just, you know, squeeze it and pet it. I love cats. They're very cute. Apart from orange cats. Bro, orange cats are fucking demons, yo. Orange cats are actual demons, bro. Orange cats are demons. Actually, no, I can't say that. I met a very nice orange cat the other day. It sat on my foot in the middle of the street. And, yeah, I like orange cats now. Orange cats are actually such demons, though, bro. If you hear anything dodgy, it's always an orange cat. It has some Valby use same Hammer and Anvil build? Yeah. There's stray cats in the UK? Yeah, of course there is. Not as much as Middle Eastern countries, but you do find strays. Bro, I remember I was in Turkey. I was in Turkey. Turkey is such a nice place, man. I love the amount of stray cats and dogs everywhere. Apart from the ones that look like they're starving and stuff like that, you know. I made me a little bit sad. But, bro, the amount of stray cats you see everywhere there, they're so cute, man. I love them. They're so fucking adorable. You went to Turkey? I've been to Turkey 3 times with my family. Oh, that's where I was born. Oh, wait, are you Turkish? That's sick. Alyssa likes looking at starving cats. No, I didn't. I said they make me sad. And I remember buying food for a bunch of them as well. I bought like a bunch of cat food and put it out in the middle of like the place so they could all eat. I love cats. They're so cute. I've been to a lot of different countries in the world. When I watch my stream, my cat hides. Oh. Your cat's broken. Take it to the vet. He knows. Your cat's broken, bro. Tell him, take it back to the factory. Have you come to Puerto Rico? No. This was one of the places I want to go. The 3 places I want to go is Puerto Rico, Iceland, and Japan. Those are the 3 places I want to go on holiday to. Bro, Puerto Rican food is so good. So good. I'm joking? Nah, I know. Don't leave your room at night. Alyssa Cunt is going to Japan. Vlog it, brother. I think vlogs would be cool. I won't be able to vlog everything, like when I'm going to the saw plant. I'm joking. Staying at Ice Motel. Interesting. Puerto Rico has a lot of stray animals. My dad lived there. Ooh, okay. Haha, guys, my base quality is 369. It's the funny numbers. Woo! I got 368 on here before my quality went up. Oh well. How does Valby scale damage for trials? Is it skill build, skill damage or weapon damage? Skill damage. I've been to, wait, which countries have I been to? I've been to Saudi Arabia. I've been to Dubai. I've been to Pakistan. I've been to France. I've been to Spain. I've been to Greece. I've been to Scotland. I've been to Egypt. I've been to Turkey. I've been to... Where else have I been? I'm missing like 4 or 5 places. Bro's been to Turkey, but he didn't know where the capital was on GeoGuessr. Bro, I've been to the country. I've not fucking followed the map. Listen, can I message you in game about my ancestors mod forever? Yeah, of course. Just whisper me. Japan is amazing, but first time me and my friends went, it was in the middle of a heat wave.
The only time you DM
Scary.
me is if
Another
it's
fear is like
extremely hot
going to an Asian country like Japan, for example, and like an earthquake hits. Like, what do you do in the middle of an earthquake? Like, bro, I think the biggest fear is one, being in Japan in the middle of an earthquake, right? And then the big fear number 2, right, is what if I'm taking a shit when the earthquake happens, bro? What am I gonna hold on to? Like, what do I hold on to if I'm sitting on the toilet and I'm fighting for my fucking life, bro? What do I hold on to, bro? Like, what can you hold on to if you're taking a shit in the middle of an earthquake? Like, that's some scary shit, bro. You pray, jump in the bathtub? That could be the death of you, bro. Miss you. And then my man boobs. Earthquake equals fiber bomb. You shot so hard you scared the earth, bro. Is Draven's crit still bugged? Yep. 371. 369 raging light. Non-attribute crit rate, crit damage, negative shield. Oof, negative shield is not what you want on Raven, bro. Wait, no, hang on a sec. This is crit rate, crit damage. This is good for her skill build. Her singular build doesn't need shield. This is a good mod. It's okay. It reminds me of that guy who had a genie wish for everyone in the world to shit at the same time whilst he's on the toilet. That'd be so bad. Nightfall build, right? Yeah, for Nightfall this would be okay. Is there a link for this Valby build? Exclamation mark Valby. The title of the video should be the Valby and Eugen Onslaught duo build. Oh wait, no, I posted this video literally last night as well, did I not? Yeah, I posted this video literally last night. I posted this literally last night. My Valby video from literally last night called Snapshotting on Valby Returns has this setup, and I explain how it works and everything in there too. Pilot on the aeroplane, make some shit on the toilet, the plane goes down. You know planes have autopilot. Check Discord, what have you got? Is it another god roll? It will be a god roll. Oh, cooked. I've got this. The range in negative isn't that bad because it's only 12%. And the inversion gets it out of the way. But yeah, In trials, it's not a problem either because you get range in here. Almost perfect? Yeah. All the mods I'm done with there. Oh wait, yeah, Al, you've got the double gold as well, don't you? I'm looking for the triple gold crit damage singular crit damage singular non-attribute. If I can get that 3+1 negative with the harmless negative, I'll slap up for it. Volta kind of pops off in trials. With all the multi buffs, yeah, it would do. Like, all of the multi-hit weapons are actually insane in here, by the way.
Exit simulation. I will make good use of the data you provided.
Gunny and Voltia got me a few clears. Yeah. Beam rifles, Voltia and KGL are really good with Gunny. You know what? That's actually annoying, you know. The fact that they were so instant to say, guys, we're nerfing Valby's snapshot again. But they've not done or said a thing about Raven's crit rate bug in here. Trails is awesome. Cool. Koha, you should try Trials. Trials is pretty good. Is repeat getting red weapons a feature or a bug? You have to repeat get them to increase your base quality, bro. Priorities, I guess. Their priority is making sure Valby doesn't snapshot over Raven. What the fuck, bro? Hey, Mac. Big 20 watt streak, bro. Appreciate it, man. Oh, I meant to include low levels. You can get low level weapons from in-game drops. They can be random. And should have been 100? You're all good, bro. You're all good. I appreciate the watch streak regardless. Tol Orion. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, boss. We're leaving after this one so I can go grab some to eat. Yeah, no, oh, no worries. All good, all good. Actually, peak song, you know. So Valby, do I want 2+1 negative or 3+1 negative on Ancestor mod? 2+1 negative if you're going to be playing solo for crit, and then 3+1 negative if you play duo with like Eugen. I've still not built a single Toxic Descendant. Have you not built Harris? Get in Fusion, make Harris, man. Harris is sick. None of them look cool. Gen Fujin, you're so racist, bro. Why would you say Keelan doesn't look cool? Is it because he's black? Is it because he's black? Is it because he's black? I'm joking. Wow, he won't build Keelan because he's He doesn't like Keelan's skin color. Wow, he won't build Keelan because he doesn't like Keelan's skin color. Report him. I'm joking. I can't believe Genfujin. I can't believe it, Genfujin. I literally play Raven in Tekken, you fat fuck. Raven's not the same shade of black as Keelan. You're being racist. I forgot you play Raven. I'm messing with you, man. I'm messing with you. To be fair, it's actually really bad that that's even a thing. What is on got? That's oh, you're so close, man. Keelan is brown. Yeah, true. Right. Does anybody want to hop in? Apple, hop on, Eugen. I have black friends. Comment. The devs did him dirty. Realistically, there's no love for him there. There really isn't. Poor Keelan, man. Oh wait, Genfujin, check TikTok, bro. Wait, I just sent it to you. I'm pretty sure I sent it to you. Yeah, Genfujin, check TikTok, bro. We need more black descendants. True. I'll get you guys in next run. A Valby or Eugen would be ideal, but if not, it's fine. Hi, listen, chat. Hello, Rakio. How you doing, bro? Hope you are doing good. Bench. Doing good on yourself? Doing good, brother. Doing good. Just farming some Sigma sector. Actually, crazy. Valby's got another one. Yeah, Mert, guess what, bro? They're patching it already. They've already released a thing on Discord saying we're patching it. They're so scared they're so scared of someone else posting a video about it. They can do that, but not fix Raven's crit problems. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's so annoying. Bro, I'm Eugen. I have no damage. What the fuck do you think I'm gonna do to this thing? Kill it, Apple. I'm using crit Eugen. Is that okay? Battlefield Medic Eugen? Battlefield Medic is good, but well, I'm looking for buffing Eugen so that he can, like, buff us. They probably don't even understand the bug themselves. Probably, you know. We're looking for buff Eugen. Need to work on Valby. I was using Spiral Title with, but I don't think it's going to be that good in Trials. If you get damage buffs, it will be good. Bust Eugen. What?
End of simulation. I will make good use of
371, not bad. I can buff Eugen. Genfujin dares walk the... Genfujin dare walks the Forsaken Lands where the Valby and the equipped with the hammer and anvil dare to walk. I fucking love you, Genfujin. Did you pursue the Reddit post for the transcendent weapon farm? What transcendent weapon farm? And what Reddit post? I'm confused. I've not seen anything. Oh yeah, before the night, true. Can I send the link? Yeah, go for it. What is this? What's going on? Are people saying something specific is the best farm? Oh wait, I didn't tag you. Oops. He's basically saying do this mission. How long does it take him per clear? Probably give a permit, but just not to him. Yeah. Oh, he's just saying do this one Axion mission. Okay. What's the drop rate on that mission? Apple, what's the drop rate on Steel Residential District? 5%. Yeah, it's the same mission that you sent me on Run, yeah. He's saying it's because it's got 5 bosses. You do know the bosses is like a 1% chance. Mission clear is 6% chance, but then the boss itself is like a 5% chance. But it's time gated. It is time gated, so you basically have to kill shit. If you don't kill shit, you're not gonna get very much out of there, anyways. Does buying the blue box from Delsin boost the base quality? It does increase the base quality, but you don't know what you are getting. You might get like 20 quality on the weapon. This will not boost it very much. If you save and buy the tier 4 boxes every time, the one that costs 800, this will boost your base quality more, but you can only do 10 of these per week. What gun am I using for Ajax and Trials? Should I still be using Thundercage? Eraser? Let me look at it. Basically, Apple, it's just a video saying use Raven in Steel Residential District, kill the bosses, and that's it, and just repeat farm that. After a while, he has the entire mission covered, so it probably gets done pretty fast. Yeah, but the thing is, it's still based on Axion spawns and stuff like that. Do I use rotational builds and trials? If you've got one decently built descendant, just use that instead. Plus, you don't get any XP, and the rewards are different if you do that as well. It's probably just a mob per hour farm. The bosses are hardly a boon to the drops. I was gonna say, yeah, if anything, that mission is just good to farm kills for an hour, because realistically, you shouldn't be running trials if you want to get transcendence. Trials for transcendent weapons is just the best currently. That mission's 5 minutes regardless of the kills. Nah, it's I'm right. If you kill all of the bosses, then it ends. There's a guy who soloed Onslaught 4 in under 4 minutes with Nightfall Raven. Yeah, if you know all your spawns, Raven can do that. Oh wait, no, it's not like that. They changed the mission, didn't they? It used to be like that. They changed it now. They changed it. I remember them changing it. Yeah, never mind. Fuck that. No, it's not worth it. It's literally hard time gated. It doesn't end. Yeah, it's a flat 4 minutes. Yeah, I forgot. I remember before you could force an end on it, but they changed it ages ago. That was that? Yeah. We need what? Ancestor mods? And ancestor mods for big? That's big. Raven can place infinite orbs that never expire with bravery in one button farm or starting action. Yeah, I know. That's why I use bravery and everything. If you have enough damage, then you can just, you know, crack everything like that instantly, even in like later game missions as well. But yeah, Raven bravery is the way. That's why I've always used it. Oh, 3 to 5 slots for ancestors. Ah, I see. How it caps at 10 unless something breaks it. But you, it buffs the cap, but you can have infinite twos. Yeah, as long as you keep getting kills and bravery keeps cooling down, you can literally just keep spamming it, and you will literally have infinite casts of that ball, of your balls. The cast number or the cast buffs change at one point, but yeah, at that point you can just keep infinitely spamming. That's the thing. I'd say it's not worth it. The time versus the rate is not worth it compared to trials still. It's not a bad idea, and if you do want to do a one button brain farm, then okay, fair enough. But I don't think it's worth it in the long run compared to what this has. That mission is incredibly fucking boring. And I'm not saying this lightly. I'm saying this as someone who has actually farmed that mission like a motherfucker. It is not worth it. I did that mission for... Which stream was it? It was the stream before Season 4. Onslaught seems like more mobs an hour. That mission is... Infinite mob spawns 15 minutes and you one-tap them. That will be more mobs per hour. That mission will be more mobs per hour. But... if you weren't here before on Season 4, sorry, I farmed that mission for 9 hours straight, and I wanted to genuinely kill myself inside of the game. It's the best for least effort farming. Ren, exclamation mark, Ajax. I made a video for Ajax's gunning build not too long ago. 9 hours holy. I was farming kills with Valby and Freyna. With Valby, I farmed 80,000 kills in there with, in like 4 hours. And then Freyna, 5 hours of farming, and I only got like 60,000 kills. It wasn't worth it. Because I was going to say, there's other Axion missions you can do faster. You can do other Axion missions faster. I did an Axe Converter inside of like 60 seconds, I think. It was literally a minute or something. But you can do Axe Converter even faster as well. Or even the other missions. Crater would be ridiculously fast because the spawns are rigged. Like everything in Axion with Raven is going to be a ridiculously good farm. Because as long as you learn your spawns or you know the spawns, you can just attack them instantly. If you know where the ships are going to end up, just nuke them spawns too. And you'll end up winning every single time. Axion is definitely Raven's playground for sure. If you want to farm lazily, you can do Axion, but they knew not to put good drop rates in Axion, specifically because of people like Axe Converter farming and stuff like that back in the day. They know that people would do this shit again. After myself and Apo pushed the Axe Converter jail farming synergy, they knew about Axe Converter because everyone and their fucking grandparents were running it. You know what the worst thing was, or the funniest thing is about Axe Converter? Apo read in the patch notes that it changed, right? Because I remember it changing. And I said, fuck it, man, ignore Axe Converter. What's so good about this mission? And then Apo was like, but they removed an entire phase. Well, at least check it out, right? And then we checked it out, and bro, it ended up being the best shit ever. First, we checked it with Serenas, and then Apo was like, wait, once we get these spawns down, we can knock this down. And then we started getting about a minute runs. Or a minute 20, minute 30-second runs, and we were like, whoa, this is the best farm for superconductive cooling units once it's on. And then after people started messing around with Ines in there, and then people started updating Ines to basically hit her damage that she needed and stuff like that. But yeah, bro, at that point, the axe get a fourth, sorry, yeah. At that point, bro, it was too late. Me and Apo spread the Axe Converter jail, and it was everywhere, man. After I started making videos about how to, like, farm it the best in there and we had to wait for the rotations, God, I wanted to fucking die. And there was a one point where TFD had so little content that the only thing I would do The only thing I would do in this game was play Axe Converter for 4 hours a stream and then just do breach tracking. And if I couldn't do breach tracking, I would just sit at the wall. I would literally sit here and look at the fucking wall. That's what I used to do. TFD's been through some very dark times. This was when, like, every other content creator, all of the other big content creators that you see as well, they'd all quit the game. They were playing Where Winds Meet, bro. I was, like, one of the only people left in this game. Everyone was on the Where Winds Meet hype and stuff like that. Because this is when Where Winds Meet was doing well and stuff like that. I was still one of the only people here, and God, it was fucking jail at the time. Because this game had so little going for it. But I'm not going to give up on TFD. Where Winds Meet is gutted? Nah, I didn't say it was bad. I'm saying this is when TFD had little to do and everyone had left for Where Winds Meet. Or majority of people, even the creators, had left for Where Winds Meet. Bonfire. Alright, I've got space for one more person. If anybody would like to join, just whisper me, please. We've got Genfujin. Is currently, I Am Kamisi is currently burnt out on Where Winds Meet. Best. Genfujin, you've got to run a different build. Not this one. The buffing build is different. Buffing build, you have to run max cooldown and then max duration and range. Because you need to keep your buffs up for a long time. I have everything, what do you mean? It's showing me the other build. Hey, Cramax, hope you're doing good. Yeah, it shows me that you're using Enlightened Mage, and you're using damage mods with Allergy, as in the nuking setup. Quick shout out to Bunny Cave. Oh god, fuck off. I love the Bunny Cave though. Y'all running trials? Yeah. Can work still, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Because we need your buff on the third ability. That's the only thing we need from you. With this, we need this buff to be as long as possible. Because this is what gives Valby crit rate. If you don't have the long buff on, then Allergy isn't needed for damage. Valby carries the damage, Eugen carries the buffing. There's no way I don't refresh it every 20 seconds. How long does it last? What's the duration on here? Yeah, just whisper me, Herr Aquaman. 17.2? What's the build? Are you running the correct build? Because for me it's showing you're running full damage Allergy. As in the normal damage Allergy. One, two, three, one. I'll solo play Axiom Farm is better for me. That's fair. It's good enough for trials. Bro said it's good enough, you know. Right, we'll try it then. Okay. Onslaught, I get it with trials small runes. You better be able to chase us and give us buffs. Also, if you get the duration up buff, then take it. You're not meant to be doing damage, that's the thing. I think the game's evolving in a nice way though, to be honest. Being day one player, seeing all the stuff we had to go through, it is evolving nicely. It is, it definitely is. A lot of the newer players now are so entitled and they're such little fucks as well. That's the biggest thing. Like, bro, I've seen so many new players be like, this game is too hard, bro. I'm like, what in the fuck are you actually looking for? Like, I'm not trying to be a twat, but some new players are genuinely entitled fucks. That's the simplest way I'm going to put it. If they said this game is too hard, they genuinely would be dead if they played what this game once used to be, man. It's funny. New players are on a silver player. I think that's just a more general thing for the entire game, not just Gen Z mod. I think that's just a general across the entire gaming landscape right now. People basically want everything handed to them, bro. People would genuinely get fucked if they ever tried playing the game or what the game used to be, especially now. Void reactor bosses having more HP than anything nowadays, yeah. But it used to take more time to kill a fucking void reactor boss than it does to kill anything now. Bro, even Pyromaniac in Onslaught or the final boss inside here doesn't last as long as what the fucking void fusion bosses used to last, bro. Genfujin, you can aim your 2 and slap that at a bunch of mobs as well once in a while if you want. Because technically your allergy nuke is damage and damage is faster. But, you know, just if you get a chance to. Not like main focus type thing. Also, you're cutting it close on the buffs. You definitely do want that duration thing. I see it. Sharon stealth farming for outposts? God bless it. Would not change it for the world. Bro, I think that they should definitely add descendant specific things. Or they should add at some point like some form of a special ops, not special ops, but like a secret service type thing. Where if you go with specific descendants, you get specific missions. Like Sharon, you get an actual like stealth mission where you have to infiltrate the Vulgus, like whatever. Infiltrate a Vulgus like fortress, and if you get caught, the mission fails. Or a parkour course with Bunny, where if you fall out of the map or if you lose your momentum, the mission fails, or something like that. So many players would not be able to handle this, I reckon, but it could be such a fun concept. At this point, TFD needs to focus on random fun things. It needs to focus on random fun things more so than focusing on trying to make everything into a farm. Because at this point now, people get farms done in this game almost instantaneously. Math puzzles will be endgame. 2 plus 2, and if you figure out it's 4, you're gonna get 50 catalysts, and then you're gonna get a kiss on the cheek on the way out, bro. Because that was very difficult. Good job, bro. Hello guys, hello gays. Oh, I didn't know I was gay. Bro, just get 400. Yeah, even the fact that people are complaining about not getting like 400 drops immediately, I promise you, once you get the 400 quality drops, it's not going to be any better. It's just you're going to have more buffs and more damage on your unique ability stuff, and that's pretty much it. Play the game to make the game easier, basically. Even the 400 now, I have my maxed out Evo skins, and I tell my friend how I leveled up, he said he could never. I wish I had Bunny's Evo skin, bro. Couldn't afford it at the time.
It is a remnant of Amon. Will you deal with it? The choice is yours.
I didn't say the Evo skins weren't even that bad. Bunny's was the most cooked, I think, out of all of the Evo skins, though. Because back in preseason, for high voltage, back in preseason, Bunny without high voltage would not work. So if you got kills with her normal AoE ring, it wouldn't constitute as kills towards it would not count as kills towards the Evo skin. You had to use high voltage or it just wouldn't work. So yeah, like you had to use high voltage, and high voltage was obviously 3 mobs at once in preseason. It was rough, I could imagine. To be fair, I use high voltage so much to the point where I wouldn't have had a problem anyways, but yeah. Maxing out Evo's Bunny was a pain. I'd take that pain any days. Bro, if I had the chance to play or get Evo Bunny, I would literally max that entire skin out in one day. Easily. Is that a transcendent weapon I should be using for Gunning Ajax? No. Not yet. Well, I have not tested anything yet. What substats do I need on my Valby's reactor for gunning? If you are gunning, if you are solo, crit rate and crit damage, and if you are duo and you are already getting crit rate buffed, then just non-attribute crit damage or fusion crit damage. Evo skins deserve to come back. Would you guys want to see Evo skins actually return? So I need 2 of them, thanks. Solo one is crit rate, crit damage. Duo one is fusion crit damage, yeah. I think a lot of players would want new Evo skins for Descendants. Or if they see how cool the skin is, they'd want them back. Yep, I want Evo Sharon. I want Evo Transcendent skins with RNG stat boosts. God bless. You know what? We've got to sprinkle a bit of RNG on it. Maybe they should give us a box that you can buy from the store with the RNG chance of rolling your Evo skin, and you just get whichever one you get for whichever Descendant. 20% chance. Now, how many Evo skins are there? There's Bunny, there's Sharon, there's Valby, there's Ajax. Is that it? Bunny, Sharon, Valby, Ajax? Yeah? What the fuck? That's cooked. 20% chance of getting each, but it's going to be hard rigged, and the only way you can buy it is by 3,000 caliber a box. Good luck. Basically, everyone's just going to get Ajax Evo and get shafted. In my honest opinion, Bunny's Evo skin is still the best skin. I think it's the best skin in the game, yeah. I'm not going to disagree with you on that one. I think it is the fucking coolest skin in the game. I'm so upset that I couldn't get it, man. That's like one of them things that I'm never going to get over as well.
End of simulation. I will make good use of the data you provided.
Zuki, Daddy, thank you for the follow. Why are you poor? In Aros, I couldn't even afford food at the time, bro. I was literally starving most days. I hated seeing her insides with that skin. I didn't know I was into the insides until I saw that skin. I'm joking. What upgrade should I pick for Raven in Trials? Which build are you using? Are you using the Nightfall build? Yeah, Nightfall. Grab skill buffs. So grab non-attribute damage buffs, singular buffs. Cooldown is not too bad. Range buffs are very important. You definitely want to get that red range. And make sure that you do not use your second ability. Make sure you do not use any of the balls. On the boss, on the 7th zone, or in the 7th wave, sorry. If you use your balls on that boss, it will mess your crit rate up and you will no longer be able to get crits after that. So for the bosses, make sure to just use your first ability and shoot the gun in your hands, bro. What do you want on Valby's snap? Sorry? What do you mean, what do you want on her snapshot?
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new...
Yeah, what cards? Skill damage cards. Non-attribute, crit cards, and skill damage cards. Cooldown is not too bad. Infinite ammo cards are quite fun as well. That sort of stuff. Haley's so trash in trials. Yeah, I know. Why didn't Skulls spin 2? I just spawned 2 or 3 of them. Once they run out, I kept the 100% crit rate. Oh, okay. Alyssa, what's that clip? Don't know. Not gonna lie, this song actually sounds like someone kicking a drum. But bass boosted.
Contaminated data has left a minor error.
Nice, that point you got a volcanic hat. Can I send you a meme nightmare launcher I got? Sure. Guys, once Transcendent Weapon Trading comes, I'm going to buy 1 copy of every single gun with quality 1. If you get any weapon with quality 1, please let me know because I want to buy it. I want to buy them. I want to have a full collection of every gun with quality 1 on it. Sure, that'll be 100k. If you can give me every single gun with a quality 1, I don't mind giving you 100k. That's fine in my opinion. I'm saving this clip. I'll buy them. I don't care. I'll buy them as long as you're not going to be a fucking Google Gaga and charge me 10k for a fucking quality 1 gun. If you're reasonable with it and you want a few hundred caliber or something, I'm fine with that. But I want to buy. So the top quality is 1. The number over here is 1. Do you know where it says 400? That number is 1. Just number 1 there. I want quality 1 there. 2 people showed me 2 guns yesterday with quality 1. And they were so funny, I just wanted to buy them. So I will buy any quality 1 weapon. And I'll buy any quality 1 weapon, but I'm not going to buy dupes. If I've got like a quality 1 storm cage, I'm not buying another one. But I just wanna grab 1 of every single one of them. Nice. I just got this from Axe Converter. God bless Axe Converter. 1 second, let me have a look. He's on.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to reset.
You know, Toxic Explosion. Holy shit. My bro is actually getting Giga Explosions. This is a good volcanic. Is on.
Please, be careful.
10.1, 10.1. You need 10.2's pussy. I already got my caliber for Transcendent Weapon Trading. In Aros, honestly, bro, don't go crazy with it. I'll be real with you. Do you know what I'm gonna try doing? I'm gonna make sure or try to basically under push the market. By that, I'm gonna set the base bar high so that people don't get away with charging a lot for Transcendent weapons. Specifically, what I'm gonna try doing is pushing 400 quality weapons for 10 caliber. So if you just want a 400 quality weapon as a base, 10 caliber, I'm going to try pushing that as a baseline. But the thing is, I know a lot of people still won't get there by the time trading kicks in for it. And they will probably be willing to pay more. Because then that way, the only Transcendents that are actually valuable are the ones that have really good substats on them. And then that way, you can get them without charging someone an arm and a leg. Realistically, I think that once people have enough time playing the game, the base quality of 400 is just going to be the equivalent of an Unrolled Ancestor mod. And then that way, if someone wants to get a good substat with their Transcendent mod, 1,000 to 3,000 caliber will be enough for them to get something very, very good / very strong. That way, most players end up having a positive experience with the system and don't end up hating it as much as Ancestor mods. That's what I'm gonna try pushing myself, but I don't know whether people will stick to it, because realistically, more affordable prices will be good for more players, and you don't really need anything insane on a 400 quality weapon anyways to make it usable. Even if you get 40-50% non-attribute boost, this will be good. If you get something really good with like 100 boost in total and you got the right substats with it, then get a bit of caliber out of it, sure, why not? But for the most part, I don't want Transcendence to end up the same as Ancestors, because let's be real, getting a good Ancestor mod, you've spent fucking a ridiculous amount of money. I have too, and for the most part, we're fine with it because we get away with it. But it's kind of cooked because, you know, it's a whole farming thing and stuff like that. So I'd want Transcendent weapons to be different to Ancestors in a good way, specifically in a good way. People also need to realize 400 quality might have shit stats and you still need to realistically require caliber. The thing is with this Pixar as well, farming the Transcendent weapons themselves, farming the weapons is not difficult. You just play the game. And let's ignore the drop rates and stuff like that. Let's ignore the drop rates and stuff like that. If you just play the game and, you know, you're playing it anyways, and you get a drop and your base quality is 400, you know this weapon is already going to be 400 at the base. Now, let's say you got yourself a really good value or a really good high stat stick value. That means that you can probably get a bit of caliber, maybe 100 to 300 caliber out of it. You can't definitively price these items, which is the thing. But for the most part, I think a lot of people need to realize you don't need to reroll a lot of these weapons. Like, half the time, you don't even need to reroll them. It's easier for you to literally just play the fucking game and get another one, rather than going through the headache of rerolling 10, 20 times or whatever. And like you said, the pay-to-win aspect of this, as much as players are complaining about it, even I don't agree with the pay-to-win on the rolling stuff, but Nexon are most likely not going to remove it. There's other games and other cases where they've done way worse things than this financially, and it's never ended up being removed. For them, this is just like another average thing of them just showing their true colours when it comes to pay-to-win aspects in a game. And even if a shit ton of players complain, they might consider doing something about it and possibly allowing players to infinitely farm or whatever. But for the most part, I don't see this pay-to-win shit going away. Given that Nexon have done this or slapped pay-to-win in like every other thing that they do, I would not be surprised if it stays. And I'm pushing more towards the possibility of it staying and people basically just chilling and realizing that, oh, if you get something good, just hold on to it. If you get something better, then use that. Instead of pushing the narrative of, you have to get this, and you have to get the perfect stats, and you have to get this, and you have to get that. Because, for the most part, you don't. A lot of things in this game, even with a book average perfect, even with a average purple Ancestor mod, is more than doable. Even with, like, if just a regular 400 Ancestor mod is more than doable. And pushing the pressure or pushing players into feeling peer pressure when they see additional stuff like, you know, this quality, this substat, this is needed, this is this and this is that, then yes, fine, it does put peer pressure on or player pressure, and people end up swiping and stuff like that, and it causes more problems. But for the most part, that stuff doesn't really need to happen for the Transcendent weapons, in my opinion. They handled Ancestor mods like utter dog shit since the moment they released, and just that system is fine the way it is. The moment they started allowing people to rig stuff and all that sort of stuff, it made the system definitively better, but in actuality worse. So I don't want them to go through the same shit when it comes to these Transcendent weapons. These weapons do not need to be the same problem that the Ancestor mods were. And if they play their cards right, players might end up getting very invested in Ancestor mods. Very invested in Transcendent weapons, and allowing them to just basically create an actual economy through these weapons without being ridiculous, I think would be the right play. But that's just my opinion. I said all of that without breathing, holy shit. You don't even need God Red Rolls. You don't, realistically. They need to remove the restriction on resource farming. Yeah, 100%. They should not be limiting farming like that. I think that's their way of basically pushing players into swiping for it and giving them the sense of, oh wait, holy shit, you need this, you need this, you need this. Unless it's something like hyper-specific setup, like let's say with like Harris, you needed to get 20% fire rate cores for the maximum damage. That type of shit, yeah, but like in this instance, no. Best of best is diminishing returns? Yeah, exactly. I've got nothing but time in my hands, so for me to go out of my way to get the best ancestor and farm and get this and this and that makes sense for me. But for a normal person, it wouldn't make sense. This season was about the gear they bought in, more so than the people in the fashion. I hope they learned something. Yeah. Bro, how long has this update's been out for 5 days now? I think 5 days, something like that. 6 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. 5 days, and I'm sure they've probably got more consistent player count than before because farming trials is actually fun. I think at this point they need to just keep the momentum going. Haley release is going to be a big thing as well. A lot of people are looking forward to Ultimate Haley, so even with that, yeah. Even if they wanted to increase the limit, no one's going to complain about getting rewarded and feel that time we can be in the middle. Yeah, we can. Let's say if they really want to limit the farm, you know what they should do? They should increase it. They should increase the amount of mats that you can get per week from the 5 up to, say, 20. Reduce the price as well. Cut the price in half. Cut the price of it in half and then double it up to 20 and watch how much more people engage with the system. And then after 20, if you really want to force players to, you know, pay with caliber, then I wouldn't say that's fine, but at least that gives people who are free to play an actual fucking chance. I don't agree with them putting the shit in the shop, but if they're really gonna do it and bloody like push it as a thing, then fine, players will do it. You'd be incredibly surprised with the amount of Google Gagas that have bought Catalyst from the shop as well. They put it in there because they know it's going to work. It will work. Whether you want to admit it or not, I have bought them because I need them for rerolling and testing and shit. But how many other players you think in this game have openly gone onto Reddit and been like, grr, Madging, grr, I fucking hate this pay to win. Okay, let's swipe. I'm going to buy these and get a really good transcendent weapon. Bro, 100%. It's happened. There's been loads of people that have done it. I'm open about it because I can be and I get away with being open about it. But there's 100% another audience of people that have been complaining about it whilst also cooperating with the system and doing exactly what Nexon want. Buying them. I did that too. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. But you also have to acknowledge how shitty of a practice it is.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
Have you put your 10,000 steps in? Sitting down can cause blood clots, lad. I'm not that unhealthy.
Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
Also, a change I'd like to see in the future is removing catalysts and activators. What? Make most catalyzing cost of resources gold or Kuiper. With so much stuff in the game, the time gate is kind of obnoxious. Rather than making people farm resources or wait for research reducing time, I think getting rid of catalysts is too much. Getting rid of catalysts is way too much in my opinion. The time gate in this game is not even bad, bro. I'm not to defend it, but the time gate in this game is nowhere near as bad as it could be. let's say they keep the research reduction timer and decrease it by base, so like, I don't know, clearing a mission gives you 30 seconds or something like that off your timer, or a minute off your time, or 5 minutes. But the research reduction in the research in this game, I promise you, is not even that bad. It's genuinely not that bad. It's just something to keep, you'd want something to keep your mind occupied whilst your research is happening. I think if they were to allow us to research multiple catalysts, plenty of players would want to set like 3 or 4 catalysts on before they go to bed. That way, then by the time they wake up, they'll have 3 or 4 catalysts done, or something like that. You know what I would have done? Whilst the Onslaught research event was on, the last one, that gave us 55 minutes, 55 minutes reduction per clear. I would have loved to set my full 1,000 catalysts, or 1,500 catalysts to be built all within that same time period, and I would have just farmed Onslaught like an absolute motherfucker, because I knew all of that time would have counted. In them 5 days, I ended up doing 1,000 plus Onslaught, by the way. That was averaging out to almost 200 Onslaughts a day. I made like 300 catalysts within a week of farming the game, by the way. No, dripping it. I needed them catalysts for this season. You know the 300 plus catalysts I had here? I spent 300 of them, and then I built another 300 for this season. That's what I ended up doing. With that, I think that if they were to completely get rid of time gating stuff in this game, it would make it an instant breeze. You've got to add some form of a time gate, otherwise it becomes too bad. If you could log onto this game, and every descendant would take the same price as... same amount of time as Ultimate Bunny. For those who don't know, because of Ultimate Bunny being their mascot of the game, if you try crafting Ultimate Bunny, she only takes 10 seconds to craft. Yeah. If every descendant took 10 seconds to craft, you'd be able to get into everything really quick, right? But after you've done that, you've got nothing to wait around for. Once everyone gets a taste of every single descendant and sees what they're about, checks what they can do, this and that, what are you hanging around for? Realistically, what are you actually hanging around for? Right now, you'd say I'm hanging around because I enjoy trials, but let's say, well, you unlocked everyone, and you farmed enough gold or Kuiper or whatever else system, and now you've got everyone with maximum investment. What's next? There's nothing left for you. And the last thing that they want is for players to end up in a position where there's nothing left for you. Even if, like, you know, even though it won't be a lot of players, if that happens to a lot of people, then there's very little reason to actually hang around. I have 90 hours on this game and I have 17 descendants. Yeah, bro, most of this game, by the way, you can complete in under 50 hours. Most of this game can be completed in under 50 hours. That's coming from a completely, like, new player standpoint as well. Even if you don't know a thing about this game, it teaches you everything. It holds your hand very, very much so going forward. And then after that point, it's basically just, can this, da-da-da-da-da, or it can, okay. And with a lot of this as well, you can pretty much invest in one character. You can invest in one character and blitz the entire game with them. Hell, they literally give you Bunny for free right now. You can blitz the entire game with Bunny if you want. I'm playing multiple descendants and building trials, even though it means that completions are in the dumps, but yeah. Most people that I used to play with in 2024 dropped this game quite simply because they had nothing left to do. Yeah, exactly. If you give people everything straight away, this is the same thing with the boost path that also makes me worry about it. If you give players everything, they will not hang around. They won't hang around. That's just kind of how it is. If everyone had 400 quality weapons right now, do you think the same amount of people would be logging on every day? If everyone had the god roll weapons right now for the Transcendence, and I managed to push out my 10-20 videos of, oh my god, this synergy is so broken, and stuff like that, what else is left in this season for you if you've got everything of all the new weapons? Trials is fun, it is fun, but if you don't have to farm weapons, and you don't need the merit tokens because you've got everything perfect, what is there left to do? And it's not like Trials is difficult. It's not difficult at all. It's fun. It's literally a power fantasy like crazy. And at this point now, if they were to basically just give everything else to players, there's nothing left. Even yesterday when I was watching Low Budget Gaming's video, this actually had me so tilted. When he said we need an item that can increase the base quality value and it lets you take like a level 370 weapon and increase it to 400. That would absolutely kill the fucking game. It'd kill this entire season's update, bro. Because that's literally killing the fact that you'd have to play the game again. Unk is a casual, and he doesn't like min-maxing is what he said. But I don't want to play the game, and I don't know what's going on. And I think that counts as put off. If you guys could level up a quality of a weapon, why would you play? Literally, why would you play? You just grab one copy of every gun and then just keep upgrading them one copy and call it a day. That also killed the season. So I think they have to be very careful with what they do next. But they should start off by addressing a lot of the things going on. Ravens, bugs, transcendent weapons potentially all getting buffed just because they feel a little bit underwhelming. They said about the grapple system, and I want to give them a chance with this system as well. Even though they said Season 4, Episode 1, which will probably be at like the end of the year or something. I want to see what this grapple system brings. Because even with the bike system, with the inversions, even though it was a very well fleshed out system, I think people just set their inversions once and then they don't give a shit. I hope grapple doesn't turn into the same thing. But we'll have one extra mod slot. They're going to get rid of this slot, and you'll be able to put mods in it. When you 60-cat a Descendant, you can already put whatever in the slot anyways. But they'd want you to move Life Resonance in there, for example, so everyone has, like, everything and type thing. Got a 400 launcher drop in Axion. First one friend that I got. Doubly, bro. I don't know why players are so lazy. Did they start gaming yesterday? So many games that you played, that I've played, you have to farm for months for drops and none of them complain. The thing is, people in this game know that if they complain, they will get something. They know that if they complain in this game, they will get their way. Second weapon in 15 minutes. Oh, shit. Got it. Hi, is this the same Valby build on your YouTube channel? Yep, this is the build that I posted yesterday. I posted a video on this yesterday called Valby Snapshot is back. This is what I'm using right now. We won't be able to put sprint cores on our weapons anymore. Yeah, I worry about the sprint cores, but the entire grapple system may make up for this. Hell, they might even add sprint and other methods of movement inside of this grapple system potentially. The devs spoiled them whilst ignoring their game plan in the original I think they had a very good vision of what they wanted this game to be, but after Inace's changes and Sigma Sector, they started ignoring what they wanted and just did what the players wanted, and it turned the game into a very big mess at the time. How's Asimo in Trials? He's actually quite good. If you get the range stuff on him and just lots of damage stuff, he can actually do a lot of damage in here. I mean, I'm sure you do that anyways, but SMO is actually good in here. I was using him yesterday because I got forced to. Inace nerf was the catalyst. That's when players basically knew that they could start getting their way, because the devs were shitting themselves at that point. Like, the devs were genuinely so scared of losing players then. Good to know because I got SMO, yeah. You can get shield healing with SMO, it's pretty much good with the range cards, yep. You could literally open an Amorphous at a fridge in the Albion. That change pissed me off so bad. That change, that update really killed the game for me as well. Do you want to know why? I opened 3,000 or 4,000, no, it was 10,000. I opened 10,000 Amorphous patterns that day, and I ended up with 2,000 catalysts just overnight, like just from opening like all of my Amorphous that I had lying there for no reason. And at that point I was like, what am I actually doing here? Before, when you didn't have anything to do, you'd farm catalyst resources or you'd farm catalysts. And after that update change, where you could just open all of your Amorphous at once, bro, that was the first time I felt really empty playing this game, because there was just nothing left in there for me. I still kept doing it and I didn't talk about it very much, but man, I remember it was a very, very cooked update. I sat on stream and I laughed at how fucking stupid it was.
This was the outcome I hoped for. Let's raise the difficulty a little
a grind needs to be fun and motivating. I think that's true, yeah. Singular boost over non-attribute or the other way around? Singular over non-attribute, yes. When it comes to boost types, RK type is always the strongest. So that's your singular, your fusion, your tech, and your fusion, singular, tech, and dimension. And then it's your RK type. So your electricity, your fire, your non-attribute, and your chill. And then it's your elemental boost ratio last. So then it's your then it's your non-attribute boost ratio and stuff like that. Sorry, I said that completely wrong. Number one priority is your crit damage. So like your crit rate, crit damage stats. Then it is your singular boost, your singular dimension, tech, and fusion. Then it is your element last. I said that wrong, my bad. If crit rate is not a problem and your descendant can get 100, then you double up your damage stats for the most damage output. When was the last time, even when you played with others, in VCs, they never complained because they never compared to people got frustrated, you got it back the next day, the grind continues, so much sweeter when you got it. Yep, I agree. And most people don't realize the struggle to get something makes it worthwhile. Yep. When it's free or easy, they don't appreciate it and wonder why the game feels empty. Bro, who remembers the feeling of getting a double gold external component with the perfect stats? Bro, that shit used to feel so good when you got the perfect one, man. When you'd be playing a Colossus fight and you check your external components and you see a double gold, your heart would start racing. You click on it and you see max MP, MP recovery, max MP, MP recovery in combat, and you were like, yes, that's the best thing I could have gotten. Holy shit, bro! I remember them. I used to feel so satisfied when I got them. I remember farming 3 weeks to get the cooldown duration reactor for Glare, and when I got it, bro, I was like, yes, fuck me. I was so happy when I got it. I remember that, bro. That feeling is something in this game I don't think they will ever replicate. And I'm not saying that in a hateful way. I'm saying that feeling of like a fucking genuine orgasm before in pre-season when you used to get the shit you'd want, bro. Holy fuck. I complained a lot, but people are saying, yeah, I felt such joy when I got my drops. Yeah, once you got them, it was so good. Every time I get a 400, it's a raging light. I've got multiple 400 raging lights, and it's the worst gun in the game. No, it's not. It's a good gun. It's a usable gun. Back then, the gold was so much harder to farm than the descendants. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Or the feeling when you got lucky on getting your descendant part out of an Amorphous pattern. Oh yeah. Alyssa, have you reached 400 for the trans drops? Not yet, bro. I'm almost there. Almost there. I think in maybe like 6 hours or something, I'll probably be there. Heck, Kaisha. That game had the worst rates ever. RO Online. What is RO Online? Again, like Ragnarok, Final Skull Card was like Christmas morning. Fighting one is the prime, yeah. TFD is the first looter shooter game that I've seen that actually has a pity system. Yeah, it's because people like are very vocal about it. Have you got a good Raging Light build? I need to finish testing it, bro. I've got a 400 Raging Light, I think, but yeah.
Thank you. Your contribution
Hey, I've got a question.
Technology.
Who should I build between Viessa and Blair? I have about 7 or 8 cats on me. Ideally, you'd want to grab 10 cats so you can actually finish the build. With 7 or 8 cats, you will not finish the build either way. But for 7 or 8 cats, I would say Blair, to be honest. I think Blair is a big chunk of fun in here, especially in here as well. 7 or 8 cats, Blair and Viessa. With Blair, you'd need weapon. You need weapons. With Viessa, it's all skills. With Blair, stats. I think they're both good options. I'd say Blair, though. You can't go wrong with either one of them. That's the thing. Viessa is incredible, too. I'd say go Blair, bro. Flame Grill Special is the build that I would say for you. That's like the main Blair build, I believe. The grind to get all golds on statistics was unbearable. It was really good. I remember that. It was painful, for sure. But once you got it, holy shit, you were cooking. I have a YouTube channel on my video. I have a video on my channel. If you do look into it, into my Blair playlist. I think it was the first Blair reworked video that I posted. Decimator over infection amplifier if I use infected weapon. Infection amplifier over decimator, yeah. Use infection amplifier if you've got infected weapon on, yes. I completely forgot about the thingy. I forgot about infection amplifier when I was first testing Blair. And then I put it on after. I was like, yeah, bro, this is like 20 times more damage. I put a pinned comment as well. Cody, thanks for the follow. Oh, Raid, thanks so much for the raid. Holy shit. You got... Apple, can I get a shout out for Raid, please? Head into bed, boss. Hope you have a good night and a good stream. Thank you, brother. Take care. Have a good one yourself. You get some rest, boss. You deserve it. Peak song as well.
End of simulation. I will make good use of the data you provided.
Guys, make sure to show some love and some support to Ray, bro. What did you get up to, boss? Farming the trials, I assume? 375. We're only 25 away. Alyssa, I think 2 Valby and 2 Eugens would cook more in here. 1 Eugen buff, 1 Eugen for damage. The only problem with that is that 1 Eugen for damage is significantly worse than that 1 Valby for damage. 1 Eugen for damage on the boss will not do anything, by the way. Like, Eugen does nothing compared to Valby. Realistically, like, Eugen does nothing compared to Valby. I was already thinking about this the other day. And then I realized that, yeah, when it comes to bossing, yeah, Eugen doesn't do anything at all. People are looking to steal your loot around with OMG. Hey, what? Grab a bosser then? Yeah, Valby. You do realize Valby's the best bosser as well. Among all the TFD streamers I watched Alyssa, Sen, Ornery, and Moxie are the nicest. I want names, but I've had a few bad experiences with some raging on me for asking questions without a sub. Oh, it's a robot. Nice. I don't earn yet, I'm barely 19. Ah, I see. You're young, man. I started playing this game when I was 19 as well, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god, I started playing this game when I was 19? I was 19, yeah, and I was 19 when I started playing this game. Holy fuck, that's when it came out. No, not 19. I was 20. I was 20, yeah. Oh shit, I'm old. Akiyama, my god. Once I get a raging light, would it be good on Haley? I need to test this. This is the shit I need to be testing, boss. What the hell? How old am I? I'm 23. This game's been out for 2 full years now. And that means I was 20. I was 20 when this game came out. What, did you guys not think I'm 23? You're 23 going on to 33. Okay, bro. I'm not 23 going on to 33. Shut up. I thought you were an uncle, not gonna lie. Bro, I think this man's... Bro, I'm 23. What the fuck? You look 40 plus. It's the beard. It is literally just the beard. Bro, no one believes me when I tell them I'm 23, man. What the fuck? He's 23 going on to 53. Shut up, Apple. Bro's getting unk status. Okay. I agree, it's definitely the beard. Well, if any millionaires want to gift 650 subs right now, the beard goes. Actually, I'm too close. I'm too close to my cousin's wedding. I'm not cutting the beard off, even if we do hit the goal. Just for reference, my subathon goal for 3,000 subs is cut my beard off. However, I said before that my first cousin is getting married, and obviously first cousin, very close. I grew up with him type thing, and he's getting married in just under 2 weeks now. So I said that if I hit the subathon goal for my beard 2 days ago, I'll cut my beard off, but at this point it's too close to the wedding, so I'm gonna keep my beard, and then after, if we hit the goal, I'll cut it off happily. But I'm not showing up to a wedding without a beard, bro. You had your beard when you were 10 years old? I had a mustache when I was 10. My beard started growing when I was 11, and it was like a full beard when I was 12. I was a hairy fucker, man. Like, I was the only person in my school year with a beard. I have, like, really, really big Pakistani genetics, bro. Some people get full beards early. Bro, I was 13. I was 13 when my beard was, like, proper. 14 was, like, when my beard could have looked like this, though. Like, over 12 and 13, my beard was, like, kind of patchy. And, stuff like that. But then, after honestly, I shaved my beard off, like, a few times. And that really helped it grow back properly. I had, like, not patchy, it wasn't patchy, it was irritated. My skin was just getting very irritated underneath my beard, especially when it was hot. So I ended up having a goatee for about 6 months. And then after that, I decided to grow the beard out again. And then once I started doing that, it came through a lot better, a lot thicker. It looked a lot nicer as well. But having a short beard just feels so weird to me. I don't like having a short beard now. Don't cut your beards, trim it up if that's the sub goal reached. Let's go get it done at the barbers, to be honest. You may have answered this, but have you checked healing out yet? Not yet. Ray, I'm gonna do all of the transcendent weapons, test them on every descendant with the build, with the update, and make an a transcendent weapon sheet along with a bunch of other things, and then I'm gonna get around to Keelan and Kyle. Even though I know that I should. Nice Gen Fujin. Even though I know that I should, and there are a lot of people asking me about Keelan and Kyle, I don't want to do this as of right now because I'd rather focus on transcendent weapons. Because transcendent weapons is something absolutely no one will be covering for a while as well. Is negative SD bad for Evan? Skill duration, I assume that is? Negative duration is completely fine. You do not build for duration, so having duration as a negative is not a problem. Negative duration is a harmless negative on a lot of descendants. The only time negative duration becomes a bad negative is if you have to put duration on your build. Basically, think about it this way. If your base duration is 0, and then you add a duration mod like the +36, then your duration goes up to plus 36. Then if you get negative duration on your ancestor mod, then it will get taken away from that plus 36. If you, however, do not use any duration mods and your base is still 0 and you get negative 20 duration on your mod, well, 0 take away 20 is still 0. So it doesn't do anything. With cooldown, it does not work the same way because you can go negative into cooldown. So cooldown, it doesn't work the same way, but duration can be a harmless negative a lot of the time if you've got stuff like that. Hey, Alyssa, any recommendations for ultra-wide setting for display settings and ultra-wide monitors? I have no fucking clue. The only thing I do is I put motion blur on because for a wider monitor, I think it looks a little bit better. And because I've started putting motion blur on because it makes the stream look better. For you guys, having motion blur on makes it look significantly better on stream. Is a 35.6 non-attribute skill power ramp better than a Secret Garden? Yes, it is. I believe. So I started off using started off using motion blur because it looks better for you guys. Without motion blur, the gameplay looks so much worse. Raven, negative duration hurts at 4th, 6 to 8 instead of 9 with the maximum cooldown on the mods. Ah, I see. Yeah, you wouldn't really. Negative duration isn't going to be like the worst thing ever, but it only, I believe that only changes on her if you, HP exploit, if you put mods on for duration in the first place, because your base is still going to be 0 and your base cannot change. I'm hitting 1.3, 1.4 billion, fucking 1.4 billion ticks, bro. 2.2 billion ticks, nice, bro. I'm gonna fucking annihilate this boss. You know, snapshot, basically. God bless snapshotting. Any recommendations? Nah, just, you know, do what you think looks best, bro. I'm gonna try something crazy. Jabbering Trials. I did it. He's, very reliant on good buffs. If you don't get good buffs, he doesn't do too much. And I got non-attribute crit increase. Nice. I'm hitting so hard right now, bro. Jabber does need buffs, but I did have fun. Yeah, he's definitely fun. Need me to tap that again? My bad. Nah, you're all good. It's okay. Happens. I feel like that run was quite nasty for Valby. It was a solid run. Are you recommending Bravery on Glacial Cloud for trials? Yes. If you get damage buffs, then you end up killing everything instantly. After this run, I might get food. Bro thinks he's gonna run away. Lol. I switched to higher so I could keep up. No, you're all good, you're all good. If you're gonna go get food, then yeah, just go for this run then, Nappa. Also, incredibly good song. I got a Raven Ancestor mod selection box. What should I get from it? Bunny mod, bro. I'm joking. Grab what you want. If you want to grab Raven mods, then grab Raven mods. $7k HP is squishy. Just grab a health buff. Easy. Grab a health buff from here. At the beginning of the round, you are guaranteed, in that first spawn, you are guaranteed increased HP every single time. You've got no excuse, boss. No excuse to not grab that increased HP if you need it. I'll get the damage. Should I leave life resonance on then? If you need life resonance, then yeah. If not, just change that to increase HP and you'll have more health anyways. Frost Bullet with Frost Bloom is insane for VS mains. Yeah, because it gives you a fuck ton of amplifier that you can snapshot as well. My ancestor mod negative 47.7 HP. Why are you using life resonance instead of increased HP then? You just use increased HP instead. $250 million ticks, nice. In the last game I was getting 2 billion ticks, bro. I want to grab Valby Ancestor mod out of there. You can do this if you would like. Yeah. It's just this box has the Raven mods in there. If you want to get the Raven ones. If you don't care about the Raven mods, then yeah, get the Valby ones. There's nothing wrong with that. Where's that Fisher? Oh. Buddy came out of the ground and fucking drowned instantly. How do I upgrade my arcade activity efficiency? I'm stuck. Oh, 75k and I don't know what to do. Check the arcade activity sheet and see where you are missing arcade activity. So, to do this, one second. To do this, if you pause your game and then you go to information over here, then you can see the arcade activity on your sheet over here. And then check where you are missing arcade activity on here. Then you can see what you are missing in terms of your arcade activity. It's super simple. I'm done, thanks. No, don't worry about it. You're all good. It happens. We all need to learn, so yeah, don't worry about it. Let's return player after for a while, so it probably sounds stupid. With Valby getting Snapshot getting patched again, is the build still viable? Do I need to change it? No, it's still completely viable. The only thing is that you can't basically get the damage buff, so there's no point of keeping the ATR 0. You can still use the hammer and anvil and still nuke everything else, and you'll still be completely fine. Just live with the hammer and anvil, and you're fine. That's it. Played a lot of release and just came back, so a lot of things have changed. Yeah, for sure, a lot of things have changed. It's definitely a lot to keep up with, especially if the last time you played was years ago, for sure. How am I at 92k? Wait, what? Was that at 92k? Transcendent weapon? Weapon tier? Wait, what? The weapon tier adds 7,500? Wait, out of 300? Huh? Wait, what? Transcendent, wait. The weapon tiers add a lot of fucking arcade activity. Transcendent weapons give 7,500? Wait, that's huge. That's insane. That is actually big. That means, like, bro, you can stick a transcendent weapon on, and even though it might not be the best, you can still jump a shit ton of arcade. Bro, anyone can slap like 3 shitty transcendent weapons on and probably end up getting all the way up to like the cap they need to like enter onslaught or something. Oh no, that's insane. That's actually such big change as well. Onslaught 4 with the transcendent weapon, but there's no mods on the build. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do we know if that scales with quality or no? I'm holding a level 387. I'm not even holding a 400. That makes the arcade system useless? Yeah, it does. Wait, has anybody got a lower quality weapon? If you do, let me know. Ideally, we'd want to see what a 200 quality weapon does. Something a little bit lower than 200. A 300, and then I can sort the 400 one out myself. Wait, that's really bad then. Unless it's 7,000 total, but even if it is, that's still really big. I have a 50. LMFAO. Okay, what's the hold it? What arcade quality does it give you? Thank you, Harris. They acknowledge the snapshot bug, but not the Raven crit one. Nice. Yeah, I know. I love our devs. They're so funny. Wait, that's actually insane. What the fuck? Also, Genfujin, once Apple goes, just run whoever you want. We'll just do some chill runs until Apple gets back. Ricardo, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it, bro. What's insane is this kiss that I'm about to give you. Oh. Is tongue involved? I want to do Battlefield Medic? Yeah, go for it. Use whoever you want. $231 gives 7.5k. So wait, does this everything give you that? It's the same as a 400? What? That's so bad. Finally got the shotgun? Fuck W, bro. Wait, does anybody have like a level 150 odd transcendent weapon? If so, how much arcade activity does it give? Just having a red weapon gives you... Oh, for fuck's sake, man. That's such a big arcade boost. That makes the arcade system cooked as fuck. Ugh. That's really bad. People are sneaking into harder content? Yeah, for sure. It's insane now that I see it, yeah. 400 quality is 150 points with 40k 500. But the arcade activity. Oh no, the arcade activity stuff is cooked then, bro. Does arcade power increase overall? What's it used for nowadays? I'm in the lower bracket, but I haven't invested in a lot of my guns from back in the days. Basically, as the higher tier content, there's an arcade activity requirement, so like a minimum number. It's basically just a minimum entry requirement to make sure that you're well enough equipped to like actually deal with the content. But obviously, if you can just boost all the way up. I have a 19 quality and it still gives me 7,500. Yep, holding any red weapon will give you the full 7,500. That doesn't scale with quality. Yeah, that's bad. So basically, they just shat all over their own system with the Transcendence now. Yeah, Apple, any red weapon will give you 7,500. What? The weapon quality is listed there. Yeah, well, it's not working correctly. Weapon tier and quality. He said that he's holding a fucking level 19 red one. Weapon modules, weapon quality. Oh wait, weapon quality. Yeah, never mind. It is a thing. But he's still getting 7,500. The tier. So holding a red gives you 7.5. The quality can give you up to 17k more. Wait, Apple, that's even worse. That's so much worse. That's insane. If you can give someone who doesn't know what day it is a level 400 and they can jump 20k. Wait, they can jump 70. They can jump 25,000 fucking RKXP points in there. Oh no. That's bad. 25k is huge. That's enough to put you from like the lower tier bracket all the way into the higher tier. That's just if you got a 400 drop once. That's actually really cooked. That's really, really bad. That is really, really bad. Oh, brother. I think we should just delete all the mods and just go into Onslaught 4 with transcendent weapons. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Deffy. How you doing? You know what? We're going to test this. Oh, I'm going to test this. Right, give me a minute. Right, wait, guys, give me 1 minute. I'm going to quickly go down. Vets who? 17k MR. 25k, bro. That's why I'm seeing less than MR20s in trials. Yeah. You see what I said about Draver trial experience? Yep, that people dipped. The first code we get and people dip. People will leave instantly if they don't see a descendant. They're like, I'll be back here, Noise Apple. GG's. Alright, give me 1 quick second. I'm going to run down as well. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Once I'm back, I'm going to check the entry requirements for this. But just give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll leave the music running for you. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, you guys ready? Remember, Alyssa's a sexy man.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
Is Snapshot intended? Or is it a bug? It is an intended feature, so just not on Valby. If any other descendant can Snapshot, it's not a problem. But if Valby can do it, it is a problem. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, ready? Alright, just give me a sec. Who am I going to use? Who should I use? I will use Viessa. And I will be dropping this in favor of the Frost Bloom.
You know, Viessa.
I do know Viessa. Let's kick it. Nebry, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it, bro. My Valby mod's max MP, crit damage, and fusion boost. Is this good? Yeah, this is good. For duo. For solo, you need more crit rate, but this is still a good mod for duo. I want to get the giga damage. Sorry, I want to get the giga range. The massive range with Viessa with this would be so good. That's it, no worries. Bravery's doing good damage. Like, just, not Bravery, sorry, Viessa's just doing good damage in general. The main thing that I just need is more damage on my actual buffs, and that's it. I'm in your walls. Wouldn't Blizzard be ranged better? I thought the Glacial's linear. I was wrong, I barely use Glacial. It is linear, but it'll pick up everything on the way. So that if I throw it here, it will pick everything up here and then keep going and pick everything up in that inanimate direction. This is where I definitely want more range to. Guess with the Glacial standing like back here. And attacking in far directions like this would be better. Bubblegum Bitch is such a good song. Bubblegum Bitch. W streak? Frosty Wolf on a 150 streak, my man. I appreciate that, you fucking got. We'll keep that. I appreciate it, brother. The main thing we want on Glacial is just a big range, man. If we get that big range break, then it's going to be over. The damage is going to be so good, too. But how's everyone's day been? I've not asked everyone about their day yet. So how's everyone's day been? Afternoon. Good afternoon, Diverse. Hope you're doing good. How you doing? I'm doing good. Well, externals for Glacial, I'm using Bravery. So that once I get enough power, I can start spamming everywhere. Constantly. I took the immobilized one because I took the shred one because you do immobilize with this build. Your bubblegum bitch. I'm gonna be your bubblegum bitch. Not bad. First boss is not too bad. 375 Sparky. Not bad. Have you got a favorite trans gun yet? I'm not into trans. Do you have the Eugen build on my YouTube? Yeah, it's the Valby Eugen Duo build is the one that I run. Then you tell me that you love me. Good damage so far. Sasha's nice. For real, man. Me and Sasha go back time, bro. I'm joking. But, yeah. So pretty when you tell me that you love me. Morning for me. Is everything okay? Yep, everything's going good. Just, getting sunk in and getting ready to be on my grind really for today. Base transcendent weapon quality will be getting maxed out for sure. I can tell you that with certainty. Then after that, oh shit. After that, I will be focusing on pretty much getting started on the everything you need to know about Transcendent mods video. So I'll be making a big video explaining everything for Transcendence in a lot of detail. Then after that, we start testing. We start rolling and we start testing. The 2 tiers of poison that I'm sure everyone loves. So pretty when you tell me that you love me. Good music makes the day so much better as well, man. Range, good. It's not breaking range cap type range, but it's still good range. Another Gotted song. Immunity for status, I guess? I don't know. I don't think Raven's doing any damage at all from what I was seeing then. Yeah, you better know where you're going. Might be getting cooked on his cards. Getting cooked on your cards must feel so bad in here, bro. Non-attribute damage. Chill specialist. This will be a nice big damage increase. You're a wanderer just like me. Oh shit. Bro, slap me. You're better off restarting. Just gonna thug it out at this point. I think Apple will be back soon anyways.
End of simulation.
It can't possibly get worse than this, right?
Data you provided.
0 values? Lol, yeah. If I put an activator on non-400 Sparky, would it transfer to a 400? Yep.
Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
Poor Eugen? Yeah. Eugen's on Battlefield Medic, by the way. I'm doing 2 to 7 million a tick, I think, something like that. Even in scenarios like this, I don't even think VS is doing enough. I didn't get really good buffs off the bat, so I think I'm kind of getting cooked too. Healing is Timu Blade. 9% on Sigma today? What do you mean? Lonely, lonely, I feel so lonely. Now my damage is way better. Hang on a second. How is the transcendent weapon drop rate with me? Not bad. I've got the boosters on. Red weapons, 9% drop rate on Sigma. How? No, they're not. Am I stupid? There is a 9% drop rate of transcendent weapons in Sigma sector. Where did this information come from? $9.09. Is there a transcendent drop rate booster? Yeah, from the shorts from the store. Merc, what do you mean it's 9%? Have they got an increase on or something? Is that the Frost Bloom? Yeah, I'm holding the Frost Bloom. Frost Blossom, sorry. 9.09 is what it says in Delson's box. Like, all the drop weapons have a 9% drop chance. Sigma's drop chance of getting, like, just the fucking things is not that high. That's across the entire game, though. Yeah, Sigma's not anything special, bro. The Sigma is literally not anything special. The chance of the weapons dropping itself inside the box, not the box itself. Yeah, Sigma's drop rate is like nothing. He's talking about the chance of getting a character-specific weapon. Oh, right, okay. Give me a sec. How good is this? This is actually fairly good, yeah. Reds are dropping. Okay. They can drop from everywhere in the game, by the way. I'm never playing Battlefield Medic again. Have you realized how fucking arse it is? I told you, tickle damage, man. I wonder how long this run is. Gen Fujin, by the way, there was this one person, I can't remember who it was. I asked them for a Eugen buff, and me and Appa were running Valby along with a Baker, also on Valby, and the run with 1 Eugen and 3 Valbys took 25 minutes because he wasn't buffing us. "25 minutes because of no buffs, lol, yep. It was rough, man. How? What the fuck? How the fuck? Yeah, we weren't getting any buffs because he was using Battlefield Medic. That's stage 3, that's not even stage 4. Oh my god. Alright, fine, fuck it. I thought that was stage 4. I look at my asthma while watching a video. I realize my shield overcaps have drops and stuff, yeah. This is painful. I told you. Why do you think I use Valby and Eugen duo all the time? Because it's so fucking effective. Bro, we took so long that Apple got back and we didn't even finish the fucking run, bro. And that's how long it's been. And this is so arse. Our comp is so bad. And a bug Raven. The Raven's dead weight. The Raven's dead weight in boss fights. And yeah, that's what you get. Onslaught moment. Not onslaught. Trials moment. This should tell you why I use Valby and Eugen all the time. In here. Just to be fast. I don't mind doing other comps as long as there is a Valby and Eugen in the lobby, you're fine. Ines is peak trials. Ines is sick in here as well, yeah. This should tell you why I use a Valby and a Eugen at all times in here. Running S with Sparky in trials and goddamn. Yep, even just that electric boost is gonna be crazy. I thought you were testing Onslaught 4 arcade activity. Does this look like Onslaught to you, bro? I don't care about that right now. I want to get my 400. In S with Sparky is fun. With Plasma Bullet, I don't see it working. With Plasma Condensation, sure. Basically, any build that just requires you to do anything, you just accept the shit movement at this point.
Yes, Daddy.
Thank you for the follow. 20 Roy's. Out of curiosity, is 50k overcap, but does that mean I can skip any of the shield nodes and trials? You'd rather just grab the shield from here, to be honest, Ren. is way better. If you're overcapped, you're better off just getting shield out of the trial, not the buffs anyways. Even if you're undercapped, you'd rather just get them out of here. I didn't get the red range either. Yeah, I got a trillion on Viesta. I've seen runs with like 50 trillion on Viesta, bro, because of HP, exploit, and thingy. The other card that regenerates your HP at the same time if you hit mobs with the skill. I'm just gonna let you lot deal with it, and then I'm just gonna clean up. It goes a lot slower when I don't do anything either, or when I start thingying, nuking and dealing with it from the other side. Bro, I think Raven is actually tickling them. HP Imprinter, Exploit, Rocks, Smash, MP, Explosion. Yeah, them. It must have been a mix of them. You know what? At least I can nuke mobs in like 3 seconds. I'll take that. VSR ain't too bad. Crime punishment is bad, but if I want to use an SML, is that a bad idea? No, you can use it. Go for it. I have a friend called Michaela. He's really good with SML. You should ask him for some SML advice once Michaela gets here. Michaela can tell you like a lot about SML. He's a very passionate SML player. Where's the fun in firearm cards are shit? Firearm cards are shit, it's not even fun. That's a good point. But don't worry, we're on the final boss now. We can maybe tickle him. Is Sharon using Focus Edge? Because if Sharon's using Focus Edge, we should actually be able to nuke him. If not, if Sharon's using explosive aesthetics. Solid as well. Mojo, after this run, I'm gonna tab you out and get Apple back in. We're just gonna go back to running the way I was before. Unless I'm back, I don't give a shit, bro. Why are you back? Go back to work. Go do another shift. Work tomorrow shift today. Go work tomorrow shift today and then come back here. You know, work tomorrow, the day after that. Work all the way till Friday. Work every single one of them shifts and then come back here. And you're not allowed to take any breaks whilst doing it either. You twat. I'm joking. I'll be doing good. 20 minutes. Fuck my life. Yeah, go on. You know, no Valby runs, basically. Average no Valby run, basically. And you wanted to use Battlefield Medic, bro. You thought Medic is a good idea. You fucking spoon. Oh, good. Apple can take my spot. Are you sure? Think of the money you're going to be getting from that shift. This is not because of no Valby. How much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet, Genfujin? Genfujin, how much do you want to bet? Let's bet. Change to allergy buff and I'm gonna go Valby. Change to allergy buff and I'm gonna go Valby. Watch. No? Go? Why not? Why don't you want to bet? Of course it's gonna be better. You just said it's not going to be. You said this is not because of no Valby. Of course it's because of no Valby. You fucking spoon. Bro said this is not because of no Valby. Yes, it is because of no Valby. We had the worst comp. Why you... Bro, the comp doesn't matter. Pick any other comp. And we clear faster. 1 Eugen, 3 Valbys. What was wrong with the comp that we just had? What was wrong with it? Go on. Tell me. Get back to buffing me an apple, you goo goo gaga. I got an ancestor mode, singular HP, negative skill crit damage. Is that bad? Battlefield medic? No. Allergy. Battlefield medics, bugged Raven. Yeah? You're both complaining about Valby? No, I'm not. I'm saying that was slow as shit because we didn't have a Valby. Get that Raven out of here. Yeah, Mojo, get the fucking Raven out of here, bro. What's God roll mod for allergy? Crit rate, crit damage, singular. Nerf Valby, so we're good. Mojo, get that Raven out of here, bro. I feel like Sharon isn't critting as she should as well, not gonna lie. She should be. Sharon doesn't have any problems. Raven is good in trials, only if the Raven gets good buffs. Without good buffs, the Raven is not good in trials. And from what I was seeing, hang on a sec, what's he running on Raven? Let's check that, that's the real question. Okay, yeah, he's running the right setup, it seems. Bravery, yeah, ATR 0. Good, solid, about 58 buff, that's solid. Yeah, this is good. His setup's fine. He was just getting shit buffs then, because that's the only other possibility. Yeah. Wait, negative singular skill modifier on a singular build? No. Negative singular skill modifier, that's bad DOT. He probably doesn't know about the bug and he bricked himself in the first room as well. He cooked his crit rate too. Mojo off Raven, please. What's the bug? You can't use her second ability? That was the longest run I ever did. Same. Alyssa, thanks for this experience. I've also given you the fastest run you've ever had, so shut up, twat. Is he ignoring me or can he just not hear me? I'm gonna assume he can't hear me. You can't use her second ability on the boss. If you pick, how'd you brick yourself in the first room? Did you take any perk? Did you take any chord that said with 100% crit rate on it? Because 100% crit rate means base crit rate. For Raven, this is 5%. So you brick your crit rate that way. I feel like I'm watching Sane Streamer versus a daily World Chat experience. Sure. If he doesn't get the fuck off Raven after this run, I'm gonna throw him out of the lobby. I swear to God. I asked him for one thing and bro can't even get the fuck off Raven. Wait, what? Now he sees it. Because I said I'm gonna throw him out of the lobby. I said, get the fuck off Raven, fam. How can you play Raven but I can't? I know. Because his Raven's actually built up, huh? But even still, yeah, I want Valbys. I want this to go as fast as possible. Unless you're a twat. I am a twat. And I told him to get the fuck off Raven. It's not my fault you didn't. I said to him that if he doesn't get the fuck off Raven, I'm throwing him out of the lobby. If he stays on Raven, if he stays on Raven, then we're dashing him out. I think there's cards that fix your crit rate. The cards that fix your crit rate aren't worth it though. That's the thing, because it's the bug. You're at negative 30% if you use Raven's second ability in the first boss fight. Alyssa, what? 100% crit damage, not crit rate. It's the bad translation. Sorry, yeah, bad translation. Don't worry, I'll throw so you can prove a point. As long as I'm getting buffed by Eugen, I will keep kicking the shit out of everything. Simple. And Apple, if you throw out, I'm throwing you out of the lobby as well. In English, it's wrongly translated too. Yeah, it's wrongly translated in English too. Don't worry. You're not the. It's not in. Not only in your language.
End of simulation. I will make good.
First message yet? Hello, welcome in. Wanted to let everyone know how it actually works. Ravens 2 is up, the boss dies in trials. Then a crit bugs out and stops working, so when the boss is low HP, use her one skill and weapons. The thing is, you can't really control that, especially in, you can't control how fast the boss dies, especially in like a 4-man squad or in pubs and stuff. So it's best to just like, yeah, like you said, just use nothing but her her first ability, along with the guns. I'm having time for real. I'm getting bad buffs. As long as you're actually killing shit, you should be fine. You got space, send an invite. I might have space after this run if Mojo doesn't fucking get off Raven fam and get his ass onto Valby. I want to try Raven's gunning build, but the shotgun's not dropping. Fair.
I love you.
Love you too, Pookie. Alyssa? I heard Battlefield Medic's good. Apple, I'm gonna throw you out as well, I swear to God. I don't give a fuck about you. I will throw you out of my lobby again. What?
Ah, poor you twat.
Hello, how to get the emote of the beer? It was an event emote, you can't get it again, I don't think. Or if it's not in the shop, then you can't get it again.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology. The trial becomes harder with each repetition. Please, be careful.
That's not very nice. I'm gonna do things to you that are not very nice, little bro. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? This is a good one. Apple, I think I'm actually legit gonna be here another 9-10 plus hours. Just still farming weapons, you know. I know I am. I still think I'm gonna be today as well. As soon as I get to 400 though, and I get a few weapons, I can still record the video. I've arrived. Hello, Provri. Am I 243? Pussy. Why non-attribute on Valby? Huh? Why non-attribute on Valby? Why? Can you just read what you just said? Why non-attribute on Valby? Bro. Valby's non-attribute. That's a page. Because she doesn't like elements. Yeah, that. MYF. The fuck does MYF mean? Monkey, you fuck gang. Why non-attribute reactor on Valby? What the fuck is MYF? My fault? Ah. So it's not about fucking monkeys then. Never mind. My fault. Why a non-attribute reactor on Valby? She's non-attribute, you goo goo gaga. I'm not Gen Z, bro. I don't know these lingo. I think he meant why non-attribute instead of fusion. Oh, right. You meant why non-attribute instead of fusion. I couldn't be bothered on the fusion reactor, bro.
Thank you for providing such valuable data.
She's a toxic descendant. Shut up, King. Matsambana. Oh, if you meant why non-attribute instead of thingy. Is there any point in building gunning Valby if you don't have a pocket Eugen? Yes. Even with non-crit, she still does a lot of damage. It's way better to build into crit rather than non-crit. But, yeah. Even if you build her into crit and then just use whatever crit rate ancestor mod you get, the build is still good. If you end up getting a buff from a Eugen, she becomes absolutely insane. But even without a Eugen buff, she's still a top tier for sure. And you can build for a lot of damage. I think if you're going to use her in here specifically, using her with the non-crit is fine, because then you can get the cards that cook your crit rate instead. And obviously if you're built into non-crit, then the crit rate of cards won't affect you. So you can still get a lot more damage out of her anyways. Gunning Valby is definitely like one of the strongest builds in the entire game. Definitely one of the builds that you should be investing in. I built Valby so that I can goon to her. Okay, bro. Mickey! Michaela, you got. How you doing, bro? Big 11 months, you know. Invest in this as a mage. Michaela, how has your day been, bro? Michaela, do you remember how Valby could snapshot yesterday? Well, the devs said no more today and they're patching it already.
Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
Bro's cheering for victory, but you won't get the fuck off Raven! GG's, I need a break. That's fine then. Alright, does anybody else want to hop in? No more snapshotting on prototype? Yeah. They move quite expeditiously when it comes to Valby, true. Especially, yeah, I was expecting that they were going to patch it. It's funny. That's fair. I hope you've had a good day, though. Okay. Whoever joins, make sure you choose Raven. I swear to God, bro. Spruce, let's get you in, bro. Bro's playing fucking Keelan in the ISO desert, yo. You gotta be in Albion before I can invite you. I swear to God, bro. What, you want me to change? Yeah. To a descendant that's good in here, please. And not, like, cooked on the boss fight. Doing the kills? Fair. I swear to fuck Apple, if you're a medic, I'm getting rid of you as well. Oh, he's on allergy, that's fine. Darkman Lord, go ahead, song actually. I'll see how this goes. Are skill builds good in trials? Yes. If this takes more than 10 minutes, then I'm gonna dash him out. Bro, I can't slow down my pace now, especially if I want to finish this today. Because even 25 levels will end up taking me 8 plus hours, man. That's the thing, and I don't want to be here for more than 6 hours farming the exact same shit. I say that, but you know what I mean. Shut up. I want to get these runs as fast as I possibly can so that I can get everything faster in general. Bro's still on Raven. He doesn't have Valby because he never got an ancestor mod for her. Estimo's OP? Estimo is OP, bro. Let's not send you a whisper? Okay. Got another red mod? Okay. I'll have a look. Just give me a minute. Ladislaus, I'll keep you on. I'll keep you on standby, basically.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
Crazy bug in Void Vessel. I pulled a God roll, ATR with the max of 150. Now you can get that. It's low chance. I'll keep you on standby in case anyone does tab out. Then I'll get you in. Come on, Sky. Thank you. Okay. Man's 17. How much does it increase the base quality of your red weapons? I'm almost thinking, why don't you play Bunny in here? She'll fucking nuke everything. She'll nuke the particles. And, like, she'll fucking nuke the stability of the game while she's at it. Bunny is, very, very, very dangerous in here. Especially for stability purposes. I would play Bunny, but again, I'm just trying to do what's fastest right now, which is Valby. Like, literally, the main thing I want is just utter speed in my runs so that I can get it. That's why I want to be running 3 Valbys on a Eugen as much as I can. Top tier got it song. Right now, I'm getting close. My base quality is 376. I need to get my base quality up to 400. Then I'm going to start farming all the weapons at 400 so that I can start testing everything. So, yeah, should be fun, right? I just want as many fast runs as I can get in order to basically keep up.
Simulation complete. Thank you for providing such valuable data. You willingly seek even harder trials.
Alyssa?
To watching your crown.
What? If only you had an item to get to 400 instantly. Apple, if you keep quoting low budget gaming, I'm gonna fucking kick you off the edge of a cliff. And I'm gonna send a picture of your fucking corpse to your parents. I'm gonna print it out and pin it on your fucking front door. I swear to God. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, man. Why are you mad? Fuck off, Apple. Stop. He may like that. I'm sure his parents would appreciate a picture of his dead body. Piss off. Well, let's stop being so mad. Apple, shut up, you fucking spoon. Look, I want to lock in and get the last little bit done, okay? Now shut up. Play the fucking game. Genfujin, why are you sending me TikToks, you belated fuck? I swear to God, fuck off. Why is Blood sending me TikToks? If this video isn't good, I'm actually banning your house. I'm joking. Right, if this video is not good, I'm gonna actually kick you in the shins. Bro, what the fuck have you sent me? Genfujin, genuinely, what the fuck have you sent me, bro? What the fuck even is this, bro? Bro, what the fuck is even this? What the fuck is even this, Genfujin, man? What the actual fuck is this, bro? This is actually so cooked, bro. What am I hearing? This is what Genfujin sent me, bro. That's what you're hearing. You are hearing what he has sent me. Who's deep throating in the background? That's Genfujin, bro. That's what he sent me. This is what the fuck? Okay. 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 Right. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Unless is wilding out only 5 hours into the stream. Stop! People are pissing me off. Bro, what the fuck even was that? Someone wants a Raven to have a pet crow so they can pet the crow. So she can pet the crow. Yeah, that's cooked. What's wrong, Alyssa? Ken Fujin, I'm gonna put you in a headlock and make you make those sounds, bro. Bro put his orbs on the bus, so Mojo's fucking throwing on top of everything else as well. I actually swear to God. I swear to fuck as well. I'm actually throwing him out. I swear to God, I'm actually throwing him out, bro. Bro, bro, why is he using his orbs on the bus? Not only is he throwing by using Raven in the first place, bro's using non-crit Raven, man. For fuck's sake. Did you put chill and multi on your storm cage? Why the fuck would you put multi on the storm cage? Are you retarded? Are you a retard, Apple? Are you an actual fucking retard? Piss off! I swear to God. Stop trying to piss me off, I swear to God. Why would you put multi on a fucking crit weapon? You spoon. Why are you building chill on a fucking electric weapon? If a gun has electric on that gun, you build into electric. If you use any other element, you're losing damage. You're being a goo goo gaga. That's how this game works, you fucking spoon. He didn't know? Yes, he does. He's being a fucking cunt.
Thank you for providing such valuable data.
Can't you get frostburn from an ice and fire combo? He's building radiation trust. I swear to fuck if he doesn't change to Inez, man. This guy. Change to Inez, man. I put level 1 cores on my weapon. Why am I not doing more damage? You know what? Fuck you, Appa. You're banned. You're banned until I decide to unban you. Fuck you. I'm not listening to your shit. Wall Crasher! This man said let's go do the Wall Crasher. Let us come. Join, please. Bro through, got carried, and then said War Crasher and left to go fight the War Crasher. I wouldn't leave you. I appreciate that. Apple, I swear to God, stop pissing me off. I wouldn't leave you. You're so cute, Castro. It's okay, let's just stay calm. I'm gonna ram a drill up your fucking... I'm gonna ram a drill up your fucking bum and I'm gonna pull it, and then I'm gonna turn it on to full speed, I swear to God. Just a fucking full-size drill right up your fucking ass, bro. No, let us pull your finger instead. Oh, fuck off, Apple. My game crashed? Oh shit. I thought you just left to go fight the War Crasher. So I replaced you. I'm sorry about that. I thought you left to go fight the War Crasher. My bad, bro. The problem? Yeah. If anyone tabs out, I'll let you know. Is this good, Alyssa? For the singular build? Yeah, this is good. There's a good mod where Winsters.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology. You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prize.
One time for my LA hoes. Don't save her. You know what I be do. Don't save her. Banger of a song, man. I actually love J. Cole. Actual Giga Chad. Thank you for the follow, Joey. I appreciate it, bro. Fool me once, fool me once, I'm shame on you. Shame on you. Fool me twice, can put the blame on you. Peace signs, fuck the peace signs. Alyssa, what? What? Apple, what do you want, man? I swear to God, if you're gonna come out with another fucking stupid statement about using level 3 cores now, I'm gonna take 3 cores and ram them 3 fucking miles up your ass, bro. I swear to God. Don't fucking say anything. And save the 2 teammates. Why are you letting them die? I've not even said anything. Bro forgot the yet. Bro says that like he's not intending on saying anything. Calm. Melissa, what do you want? What do you want, Apple? Anybody know where I can find bravery? Echo Swamp Seed Vault Dungeon. In the Echo Swamp, do the Seed Vault Dungeon. Please. I optimized my sub rolls to blue, but why they're not doing damage again? Are you a retard? Your sub rolls don't do. You fucking Apple, go fuck yourself. It's time to ban Apple. Apple is an actual fucking Google Gaga. Apple, I hope there's another outage for you tomorrow, and I hope it doesn't get fixed. Fuck you. I'm fucking crying. Well, go fuck off as well whilst you're crying, you pussy. Stop pissing me off, man.
Apple, you twat.
Apple, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Why are you leaving our teammates to die? Stop being a fucking twat. Bro's actually being a twat. Bro's sabotaging the game. Apple, stop being a fucking Google Gaga. I actually swear to God.
Apo, you twat.
You put me on Eugen. Ladislaus, run Eugen, please. Let me Eugen then? That's what I'm saying.
Apo, you twat.
Appa, I'm actually gonna do some insanely kinky things to you. I swear to God. I'm not even gonna do them because I want to. I'm just gonna do them for the love of the game.
Apo, you twat.
Appa, you fucking twat.
Apo, give me both. Apo.
I'll stop
you
throwing on
googaga.
Eugen then. That would
Apo,
be
you twat.
excellent if you stop fucking
Apo, give me
throwing.
Apo. Apo, you googaga.
Do we build Stone Cage the same way as the Thunder Cage? Pretty much, yeah. Alyssa, can you calm down? I'm actually gonna fucking ban you, bro. I swear to God. Apple, genuinely stop trying to piss me off. I'm never hitting 400% quality at this rate. It's fine. Just work on it. Let's got this one. Fusion crit damage. You need crit rate. But that is a good Valby mod. 70 minutes in trials? Were you fighting the Vulgars with a fucking sock? Bro, what were you attacking them with? A sock? How the fuck does it take 70 minutes? How the fuck does it take 70 minutes? Bro, what? A butter ain't good, right? It's good, it's solid. You'd want crit rate, but if you use this one without crit rate, you can still get some decent crit damage. You'd have to have a duo buffing you though. If it takes you 17 minutes to do a trial, you'd be better off farming guns than Axion. True. Grab gooning in ace and do defense. What? Oh, you mean gunning in ass? Why do you call gunning gooning? Apple, you switching? We had sex, what the fuck? Because to me, your gunning sounds like gooning. Because I say gunning. If gunning sounds like gooning, then seek God.
Yes, thank you, Alessa. TFT.
So when I say I'm working, does it sound like I'm saying I'm wanking to you then? Alyssa, you calm now. I'm always calm. I know that I am happy you are calm, Alyssa. Okay. Bro, it's actually trying to piss me off, man. Does that mean you can't goon when you're out of custom resources? Well, as we know, the male sperm duct never actually runs out. If you keep jerking it, you can still shoot. It won't be very much, if anything at all, but you never run out of custom resources. So, scientifically, calling gunning gooning is still incorrect. Valby OP? Valby's broken as fuck, bro. Valby is incredibly broken. The fact that I haven't gotten a single gun drop in about over an hour as well is making this significantly worse. Alyssa, what? Is it possible to remove movement speed on Sparky? Sprint speed, yeah. On Sparky you can. Bro said sparkly. You know sparkly?
This was the outcome I hoped for. Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
You can also do brisk walk. Brisk walk's not sprint speed though, so you're still under the cap. What's the best reactor for this build? Fusion crit damage. Chatterbrook, thank you for the follow. We need to hold Jetson accountable. They said one transcendent weapon every 30 minutes. No. We do not want the transcendent drop rate to change. Guys, I'd rather the transcendent drop rate stay the way it is right now. Because, let's think about this logically, right? If you tell them to make the transcendent drop rate any better, they're gonna make it drop every fucking 3 minutes, bro. And that'll be every piece of content as well. Remember, our devs will never get the right balance. If you ask them to do something, they will do too much of it. So, honestly, I'd rather the drop rate stays the way it is now. Because if they increase the drop rate, it'll probably drop one every fucking run, bro. The drop rates are completely fine. Too high in my opinion? I agree with too high. I think one every, like, few hours should be fine. People are already complaining. Yeah, people already complain. They'll complain about everything they can't get instantly. Is there an index of the sub-stat rolls for transcendent weapons? I've made a sheet, or my mods and my friends have made a sheet with me. And we're gonna work on it once I've maxed the transcendent weapons out and you know, got the actual information. I'm gonna put that sheet out. Make it 20. They'll make it 20 guaranteed on transcendent weapons like the weeklies. Cooked. I think they're gonna do it now. Too many people are gonna complain about their questionable sessions being interrupted. I mean, yeah. Burst gives sprint speed for Bunny new inversion node covers it. Is it consistent though? Or is it 10 seconds of sprint speed for 30 seconds of cooldown? 10 to 15? Ass. Not worth it. 394? Not bad. What's my ATR 0 build? Inversion covers the full thing? Don't give a shit. 15 seconds cooldown is ass. You'd rather have a tiny bit less damage, but have permanent sprint speed. That's actually maxed. For Bunny, literally speed is everything. The moment you're not at full speed, you feel it so much. 5 seconds downtime. I'd still take a tiny touch less damage for actual permanent speed. Permanent max speed. Bear in mind, you won't be able to grapple properly either. So the speed's going to be way more important. Should be done quicker, but Alyssa's being a lazy shit. And he's not gotten all the weapons to 400. Okay, little fucking Bryce. And don't you start pissing me off as well, bro. I swear to fuck, bro. Don't you start as well, yo. I swear to God. Bunny new version mod gives cap all the time. It does? Okay. I'll check that. 2 reds, 1 yellow for traversal. That's fair. Why have you not done a video on the transcendent weapons? You're a big TFD content creator. No, I'm not. And I don't exist, bro. I'm not a speedrunner. I don't make build videos. I don't make TFD content. Remember, Apple, I'm not a TFD content creator. I'm not real, bro. Goo goo gaga. Actually cooked.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
Go faster then. Okay,
Apo, give me
bro.
buff. Apo.
Man said
Apo,
go
you
faster
gaga.
then.
Seek your fire trials. I look forward to watching your prowess.
Bro just said go faster.
Apo, you twat. Apo, you twat. Apo, give me buff. Apo. Apo, you googa gaga.
End of simulation. I will make good use of the data you provided.
Seek God. Just reading some up. Give me a minute. Cooked. Okay, I'm back. Alyssa, I miss you? Shut up. Alyssa, the TFD hater, he doesn't goon enough. Okay, but where was your invite, little bro? Not real. How many tokens have I got so far? I'll check my merit tokens now. Just give me a sec. Apple piss. Oh, man. Why you putting this shit on, man? I have 9,300 merit tokens. I'll show you a track. Yeah. What does shell cap do for shotguns? Can you explain? But for what? For Raven? The killer song? We're skipping this shit, bro. I'm not listening to it. This is a good song. Thank you, Merc. You know, Frid Champ. Alyssa, we can get married if you want tonight if we hit 3k subs. Bro's trying to get married to me. That is glay. That's very glay, bro. I love you, Mick. SMH. Michaela, I was really impressed how you put excavator on earlier when you weren't even here. That's pretty cool. There's who? Anyone with a brain. Mickey's got talent. Mickey's got potential, bro. What descendant am I using right now? I'm using Valby right now. I'm using Valby with Supply Moisture as a Transcendent module. If you want the build or the setup, exclamation mark Valby.
Simulation complete. Thank you for providing such valuable data. This was the outcome I hoped for. Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
I'm blind, I didn't see the water. No, you're all good, bro, you're all good, it happens. He's using Jeremy. I'm not using Jeremy, stop being a Google Gaga. Exclamation mark Sparky. I don't have the Transcendent weapons on a command yet. I'm gonna put the sheet in and then I'm gonna make videos for dedicated weapons.
Unexpected error. But it might serve to test your strength.
Exclamation mark Dazzling. What the fuck is even that? Bro's just pressing random buttons at this point. Exclamation mark Dazzling. Dazzling the NPC. Dazzling. Oh. That's the deter. Yeah, that's SMH Apple. That's just as bad. Fucked. Like, Xena's girl from the campaign should be a descendant, she's a baddie. Well, she's probably gonna be the fucking antagonist of the story now.
Thank you. Your contribution
Studied fully leveled the shotgun? That's fair.
technology. You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prowess.
Do, 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 do. Okay, give me a sec. Sorry guys, just checking some up. Give me a moment. Oh my god. How do you use the wave modulator on weapons? You go to the substat rerolling. Sorry about that. Alcatraz, you fucking goat, bro. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good, man. Thank you so much for the sub. How is it going, my goat? Is 400% even achievable? Yeah. Well, you can rig your base quality to 400 as well, which is what I'm working on right now.
Thank you for providing such valuable data.
Right now, my base quality is 379. I need to get the remaining 21 points, and then I'm good to go to record some videos on shit. Chillin', bro. Done washing the car? Good stuff, bro. Good stuff. I am in jail. You see the subathon timer, Alcatraz, bro. Holy, enjoy. Yeah, it's not looking good, bruv. Yeah, I might be cooked. Why is that not going up here? There it is. Thank you for the 100 bits, Omran. And Gots Guffle with the Prime sub as well. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Sorry, I missed the notification because I was reading. What's my base quality now? 379. Where do I see my base quality? It's just on the side of your screen. Just pause. Curious how MR is going to work for transcendent weapons. If they ever add a max one, that's another level first. I don't know, actually. That's a good point. For reactors, do I need to farm one that has both? I want. Tier doesn't matter because you can upgrade, but I can't trade the modifier on the reactor, right? Yeah, correct. The right stats, but the wrong colours is fine because you can upgrade the colours. And my game's dead. Yep, PC's dead. Cooked. Give it a minute. 379 is so low, he's probably a part-time streamer? Yeah, okay, bro.
Nice gamer. Nice gamer.
It's RNG with this as well. You can't, like, actually just straight up do and be at max. That's the thing. Dag Barbosa with the 100 bits. Thank you, brother. As a player returning after 2 years, I have no idea what's going on, but it looks awesome. Fair. Yeah, I'm in, well, I was in Trials mode. Alyssa, can you continue, please? Yeah, shut up, bro. Fucking Google Gaga, can you continue, please? Bro, my PC's black screening and bro's asking, can you continue? You Google Gaga. Alcatraz with the gifted sub, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Fuck's sake. Okay, my screen's come back on, but you guys can't see it. What the fuck? There you go. Bro became Apple in one day with a shit PC. Uh-huh. Dig out my gut. Love you, Alcatraz, man. Have a good one, boss. Take care. Why is your game crashing a lot? Never happens to me. I'm running max settings. That's probably why. Memory leaking as well. Gonna go eat in 15 minutes? Yep, no worries, no worries. Hello, Ruxon. How you doing, bro? I am dying. Die quietly. Get me back in, guys. Best solo build for trials? I wouldn't say that there is a best because it depends on which buffs you get, really. Inés can do really well. Valby can do really well. Bunny can do really well. Blair can do very well. A lot of Descendants can do very good in there.
You know, Fiessa.
That range buff makes everyone OP? It does, yeah. Michaela, you wanna hop in? Do I kidnap Amid? Amid, yeah, if Amid wants to hop in, I'm in. Is there any transcendent metas for mobbing Bunny? What's best Bunny build for trials? Condense for Bunny for trials, and then Sparky for the stat stick that you hold. I will invite both of them and see what happens. Amid. Come here, Amid. I missed you. Get him in? Invite him. What about Omid? I got you. Come. I invite you. I kidnap you. You belong to me now. Or something. All those MR36s? Or you're not playing the game, basically. Alright, let's go. Aesthetics of Frit Champ, basically. Right there, bitch, like a buccaneer. Who's doing Dire in here? She's really fun. Yeah, Dire's great in here. Especially with the max range. Thank you guys for the huge level 2 hype train. Thank you. Engage. Does Raven's 3 skill do Nightfall? Sorry? does Raven's 3 skill do Nightfall? As in, does her 3 skill contribute towards Nightfall? It makes your crit rate go up, I'm pretty sure.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology. You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prowess.
RAR is live. Is you playing Trials? Bro saying that like me and RAR are friends. We're not, bro.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family.
I picked up
The only time you DM me
information signal
is if
inside
it's
your mom.
literally life or death. I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
You're not friends, they're lovers. Plus, me and you are lovers, bro. How you doing, man? I'm curious about eating boiled chicken. If your curiosity goes any further, I'm banning you from Twitch. Rob willingly just said, I'm gonna probably eat boiled chicken, you know.
End of simulation. I will make good use.
Boiled chicken should be illegal. Apo eats boiled chicken all the time. He literally doesn't let people put fucking seasoning on his chicken. And then he pulls the skin off and throws that in the bin as well.
Watching your prowess.
Apo, you twat.
Bland chicken, yeah. Do void erosion core level 10 drop cores drop in level 10? Yeah. Level 10 cores drop there. You get 4 of them
Apo,
per
you
run.
twat.
Purge is very quick. Serena outdated now. Serena can still do damage. Archangel, her mobbing build, well, her skill build is very strong. Welcome to Texas. Everyone uses seasoning on their chicken. Yeah, Apo just doesn't like seasoning. He says, well, Kilowatt is also allergic to seasoning. Kilowatt said salt is spicy once, so, you know what? Is Kilowatt still VIP? If Kilowatt's VIP, remove that VIP. Because bro said salt is spicy, and I don't want someone like that who's VIP. Kilowatt said he finds salt spicy, by the way. Is this game any good? People say it's just skins and characters. Good shooting, but there isn't a game. It's just killing in a circle. The game is basically catching up, learning what to do, and then killing in a circle, but just most effectively. There is actual good gameplay that they've been adding in recently, and stuff to like farm for and target for and stuff. But if you don't like games that like heavy focus on skins and stuff like that, then yeah, this game does a very, 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 very much focus on not gameplay. They focus on skins. What the fuck? Shut up, boss. They're focused on skins more so than anything else. They've calmed down a tiny bit, but yeah.
The trial becomes harder with each repetition. Please, be careful.
Nexon is about to be angry at me. I don't think they like me anyway, so it's fine. The fashion focus was odd. They're just trying to make money. Every game does need to make money to be successful or to survive or whatever. But they also did some questionable things along the way. It varies, yeah. I was gonna say the actual gameplay of the game is fun. There is solid variation between the characters. They are doing something called fucking every character under the sun and robbing everyone of their identity, but I promise it's still fun. And that sounds really bad. I'm not doing a good job of selling this game, aren't I? But yeah, they're basically making every single character like be able to do everything at this point. Would you say this game's pay to win? Yes, I've said the game's pay to. I was the only person saying this game is pay to win when everyone else was saying no, it's completely free to play. Shut the fuck up, bro. If you want to do leaderboards, it's always been pay to win. You cannot do leaderboards without a cracked ancestor mod, or if you can, you still need a good ancestor mod. Why would a regular want to be on a leaderboard? If you get good quality, you can do. It is pay to win. For now, if you want to do specifically leaderboards, or if you want the ultimate power fantasy, you will probably have to buy an ancestor mod. So yeah, you will have to go down that route if you want the most expensive paying power type shit. Right song. For the most part, if you don't care about doing leaderboards, then the game is not pay to win, to be honest. If you care about like leaderboard grinding and stuff like that, then it is pay to win. A lot of the people don't realize that a lot of players will never realize how truly broken an ancestor mod is. Players will never ever truly realize how broken ancestor mods are. Players now are upset that you can buy the transcendent rerolling resources, and they're saying this is pay to win, this is horrible and stuff. But where was this outrage when ancestor mods had the exact same principle? You could not do shit in this game without a good ancestor mod. And if you're gonna ask what does more between an ancestor mod and a transcendent mod, it is 1,000,000% an ancestor mod. Ancestor mods have been way worse of a problem, and once you get that power, you will literally never look at ancestor mods the same. Most players will never experience an actual fucking cracked ancestor mod, and their whole outrage of pay to win is suddenly now a thing because they want to get a good transcendent weapon, but they didn't want to get a good ancestor mod. It doesn't make sense. I think they're just complaining to complain at this point. Is it right that they've put the pay to win on the transcendent weapons? Absolutely not. No, it's not right, and I'm not defending it, and I think that they should let us farm as much as we want. However, I wonder why people are suddenly giving a shit now when this should have been a complaint and a problem significantly more when it was an actual thing for ancestor mods. But it's suddenly a problem now, more so than anything else. I don't get it. Ancestors have been so fucking insanely broken, and every update they get even more broken. So, and they make your money even more worth it. So yeah. It's stupid, but yeah, if we didn't point it out then, why not point it out now? Why point it out now? Like, I pointed it out back then, and I just got loads of shit saying, oh, it's not matter, it doesn't matter. No one cares about leaderboards, or no one cares about power in this game. It's weird, like, why it's suddenly a thing now. Because their favourite part-time TFD creators are saying it. Lol. Thank you for the follow, Terran Spectre and Neo Boyd. I appreciate it. It's not sudden. It's been building up. I'm not going to say it hasn't been. It absolutely has been. Pay to win is completely optional, whether it's Ancestor mods or Transcendent mods. Yep. The part of the issue is content creators also focusing on Ancestor mods that require good builds that require good Ancestor mods. This is the thing though. The Ancestor mods are so fucking broken that why would you not? Like, if you make a build video, if I make a build video and I post this build video, if I'm using a full blue Ancestor mod versus a full gold Ancestor mod, the difference is literally insane. It's insane. You can get good placement in leaderboard if you're good, but you need a god roll to be top 50. Yeah, you can, if you've got a good Ancestor mod, or at least the right stats, you can still get onto the leaderboard, depending on what the board is, with skill, RNG, and fishing. But after a specific point, it becomes, my Ancestor mod doesn't give me enough power, I need a better one. It's because people also didn't like Ancestor mods as a system. They didn't like Ancestor mods as a system, but then the developers countered that by saying, haha, here you go. Ancestor mods as a system now are even more important than before. Ancestor mods are good now, it's okay. Yeah, bro, for the first time since Ancestor mods launched, yeah. Since the first time since Ancestor mods launched, thanks to all of the changes that they've made to the Ancestor mod system, I feel like Ancestor mods are now finally in a good place. Shut the fuck up, you go gaga. Apple, fuck off. TFD becomes a completely different game when you get a cracked Ancestor. Oh yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Alyssa's hating. Apple can eat my shit, bro. I hit top 100 a few times, but I've never hit top 50 unless I got great Ancestor mods. They covered it up now by saying players have invested. That's still a shit excuse. Invested doesn't mean shit. Even if they've invested, that's 100% money to lose. If you spend money on a game for an item that's good at the time, that doesn't mean that item has to be good forever. Like, that does not mean that item has to be good forever. Simple. You shouldn't be spending money on a game that if it's not money that you are willing to completely lose. Today's item is a god roll, tomorrow is dust. Literally, yeah. But being able to lock a stamp on them would be amazing to have. Being able to lock a stat on them would kill their money. That's why they'll never do it. I'll be completely honest with you. The main reason they will never ever allow Ancestor mod stat locking is because if they do, nobody's gonna pay for them anymore. I would not be paying 10, 20, 30, 40, 50,000 caliber for one Ancestor mod if I can just lock a stat and then just keep rolling myself. With the amount that I play this game, why bother? And if you could just lock stats, then why even use the market? Why even use the market? Because everyone sells shit on the market, and at that point, you might as well just play the fucking game. Bro, I have 500k superconductive sitting there. How many god rolls do you reckon I could eventually pull out of that? Fuck the market. The market might not be good, but the market is still there. And as a system, they would never want to fuck the market over, because the market is 100% a money thing for them. Whether you want to admit it or not, money is involved in Ancestor mods, and people have swiped for them regardless. How much? No idea, but they have swiped for them regardless. Remember, before they added trading into trigger mods and stuff like that, the only way this game was getting money in its pocket was directly money spent on skins. They definitely noticed a rise in people buying caliber so they can start spending on trading.
The trial becomes harder with each repetition. Please, be careful.
Is it worth than Warframe Ribbons? Ribbons are essential in this game. They're not essential in Warframe. I think you're I think you're overestimating the amount of people that swipe for an Ancestor mod because of the people you surround yourself with. And not even just that, just in general though, Elnara, when it comes to people and updates, you can't say that people did not start buying extra caliber so they can start spending in the market. Whether it's buying an Ancestor mod or buying a trigger mod, trading or Ancestor mod trading and stuff made a massive difference to their money. It would have made a big difference. 100% it did. Whether we want to admit it or not, this outrage for sudden pay to win on Transcendent weapons should have been there for Ancestor mods, but a lot of people just saw it as, oh, it doesn't matter because leaderboard. But you can use an Ancestor mod every single place in the game. The exact same principle as you can use a Descendant everywhere else in the game. I was grinding Sigma and a 400 quality weapon dropped. How did that happen? There's a very low chance of you just getting a full 400 drop. Not just in Sigma, this can happen anywhere in the game. There was people complaining. There were, but nowhere near as much as people complaining now. If people, this is the way that, why do you think the outrage came now, not when Ancestor mods launched? Because people didn't understand Ancestor mods. People still don't understand Ancestor mods now, and people still don't understand Transcendent weapons now. But it was the same. I don't know why they're suddenly outraged about it now. Probably because, it's probably genuinely because community and people are talking about it. It's 100% because of community and people talking about it. I don't know. I don't know why people weren't talking about it in the first place. Look guys, thank you for the follow. Mostly because you could get unlimited readjustment Ancestor mod materials. Bro, do you remember, were you there when they released? The only place you could farm them was fucking Axion. And Axion wasn't even 4 a run. It wasn't even 4 a run, it was 2 a run. It was literally 2. It was literally 2 in 2 minutes if you did Axe Converter with proper squad setup. One point, it was two superconductive cooling unit in a 2-minute run, or a 1.5 minute run at best, because Axe Converter took 1.5 minutes back then. It wasn't even 4 superconductive, it was 2, and they didn't have the jackpot system on launch either, so you couldn't get 15, 30, or 70. You were literally stuck getting 2 every single run. Bro, if you think what we have now for Transcendent release is anywhere near as bad as what we had, is anywhere near as what we had back for Ancestor mods were 1,000,000 times worse. Ancestor mods were 1,000,000 times worse than what Transcendent weapon farming is right now. They didn't even have the weekly rewards. They had no rewards. It was just do Axion. It was do Axion. That was it. It was just do Axion. They didn't have it in 400%, by the way. They didn't have it in Sigma Sector. They had it nowhere in the fucking game. There was also breach tracking. Breach tracking didn't even get added in first. City, when I'm talking, even when it just released, when Ancestor Mods released as a base system, it was nowhere apart from just the open missions in Axion. And back then, even when before Inés got her changes or Ancestor Mods were a thing, you could not farm them in a reasonable time frame. It was about a minute and a half for a perfect Axe Converter run, closer to 2 minutes an Axe Converter run, and you got 2 superconductive cooling units for that. You'd have to farm literally, I remember this, you'd have to farm 2 hours of Axe Converter to end up with maybe 150 or maybe 200, not even 200, maybe 150 superconductive cooling units inside of 2 hours, by the way. Why so hung up on when people did or did not complain? Be happy they do now, I don't get it. People don't complain about Ancestor Mods enough. They still don't. Bro, Ancestors fucked this game. If we're talking about what is TFG's biggest problem, Ancestor Mods fucked this game to a point where it cannot be saved. Ancestor Mods ruined this game for sure. They fucked this game past the point where it could not be saved. 1,000,000%. After the developers started buffering sync values instead of using it to actually control balance, yeah, GG's. They said they wouldn't, but they did. And that was one of their biggest problems. Did you guys get a Raging Lights? Oh, fuck's sake. What did you get? 338. What ruined this game is skill spam direction. Skill spam direction also cooked the game, yeah? Help the complainers then? Not make fun of them? What do you mean help them and not make fun of them? I do complain about it. I've always said Ancestor Mods fucked the game. Most people don't ever understand how much they fucked the game. That's why they'll never say anything about it. What am I complaining about right now? I think I'm missing something. Don't get me started on the reactors on a specific element to them. We've been saying this since they've come out. You complained that people didn't complain enough back then. I literally said it to the devs. I said Ancestor Mods are fucked and they're fucking the game over. Armis, fuck off. Prototype, fuck you guys too. The thing. This was the release of Axion. This is the speed that we found it at.
Simulation complete. Thank you for providing such.
Yeah, about 120, 130. Did you complain about TWs as well? What's TW?
This was the.
Did I complain? Wait, what's TW?
Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
Transcendent weapons too. Transcendent weapons. Have I complained about them being pay to win? I have complained. I said straight away that system's fucked. It shouldn't be there. It's funny because Transcendents are such a like minor scratch compared to Ancestor Mods. But like, what the fuck? It was 2 minutes before Ancestor Mods and before they changed ship, no one farmed it? Yeah, I remember. Because the update they did change it was fucking cooked. Was bring back the good old days of Bunny Tunnel all over again? No. The devs that missed out big time on Transcendent Weapons, I got a good launcher now at least? Yeah. I've not gotten anything in over 2 hours now. Come on. Give me drops, please. Remember the tax that they wanted to add on trading? Bro, remember the people defending that tax on trading? Fucking morons. Who remembers the people who were defending the trading tax? Bro, remember the people who were defending that trading tax? Oh my god. Fuck off. Them people are idiots, bro. Bro, the company does not fucking care about you like that.
Even harder trial. I look forward to watching your prowess.
You'd have to explain that to me, Tank. I've never played Destiny 2. The infamous caliber feed, the tax is what made me not bother with trading. Bro, they tried it. If you think the company love you and care for you, they fucking don't, bro. They want your money. That's all they care about. You know about the maximum amount for trial tokens? No. I don't think there is a maximum. Hoshimi.
It is a remnant of Amon. Will you deal with it? The choice is yours.
The Korean players were even complaining about that? Yeah. Look, you know it's bad when Koreans complain, bro. They never complain about anything like that, for the most part. What ancestor mod have you got on Valby? Crit rate, crit damage, fusion. Right now. I hope TFD improves as someone who loved D2. I played most after D2 shut down and service and I'm already LR6 in Warframe. I would have been LR6 in Warframe, but yeah, it's what it is. I got banned from Warframe as well. I'll show you my ancestor mod after I've nuked this boss. Just give me 1 sec.
Thank you. Your contribution.
Yeah, I've got this for my mod.
Research new technology.
Having double crit instead of double crit fusion makes you realize how cooked I am. Yeah? That one stat makes a massive difference. I remember rolling this mod thinking, yeah, bro, this is great. I tried it on my game has died again. I remember trying it again, but yeah. Does Raven scale off her max shield? Yep. I don't know what killed me now. I think it was maybe tabbing out. I won't tab out of the game. Nice gamer. I got cooked. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna touch you. And you're not gonna like it. Turn ray tracing off? Oh shit, did I have ray tracing on? Oops, my bad. They might add one more tier of gear after. It might stop at red. Because the thing is, they've got red weapons now, they're going to need to do red descendants. So I think I had ray tracing on. That's my fault, actually. Transcendent Sword did next, by the way. Yeah, they're coming in December. Along with Ultimate Jaber. Thank you for the follow, Black Hat. Supernova? Isn't a hypernova bigger than a supernova? Oh, am I stupid? Crim's looking forward to that day? I'm sure she is. I just hope they make him I just hope they make him God broken, man. He deserves to get a fat buff. Oh yeah, I had ray tracing on, my bad. Thank you, mate. Bloody's a Jabber type of buff? For real, he does. Did we lose, Ladislaus? Do you have plans for Keelan and Kyle builds? I do. With Keelan and Kyle, what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on transcendent weapons first, and then I'm going to I'm going to focus on transcendent weapons first, because I'm going to have a lot of videos to work on for them, and it's going to take me a lot more time, and then I'm going to get Keelan and Kyle out soon. Oh, you DC'd? Yeah, that's fine with me then. Although he just DC'd, he's got unlucky. I also crashed, so I can't really blame him. I say that, but then whenever they're both a non-crit, so it's, yeah, that's what it is. It's just good. The double crit is good. Fusion, the fusion is good. This one is good for her singular build, yeah. Keelan with shield feels like a terrible concept. I don't think they ever gave a fuck about him, let's be real.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your.
I need to level up my Raven and get her. I can't take her in trials at the moment. See, Apple, look at what James said. A man of integrity. A man of integrity and a man who knows that he shouldn't be bringing descendants that are not full on catalysts into fucking trials, you idiot. James, you know what Apple's trying to do? He has 5 catalysts on his Raven, and he doesn't even have that trigger mod slot unlocked, and he's asking why I'm not letting him run her in trials. remember someone saying nerf Viesta when Valby destroys the game. Let's be real though, Frost Bullet does need some changes, doesn't it? Valby definitely does too. They don't know what I actually don't even know what the fuck they could do to Valby at this point. That's the thing though. As the skill duration of Brawl at 70% yellow versus 55 orange, does the higher number yellow provide actual better in-game performance, or does that color actually make a difference? Nope, that 70% is a higher number. That's all that you need to know. The higher number is the better one. Higher value. It depends on the configuration. So, like you said, with that 55 being orange, I'm assuming that's a 2 positive stat. And then, with the 70% being gold, I'm assuming that's 2 positive stats and 1 negative stat. That higher value and that 70%, even though it's gold, is still better than that red one. Freyna needs a massive buff. It's okay. We're just going to have to build up for 75k shields with Freyna. It's okay. Nothing much. We're just going to have to build up to a light 75,000 shields with Freyna. LOL shield Freyna? Bro, you think LOL shield Freyna? Bro, they're 1,000,000%. Out of all the scaling factors, they are 100% going to add scaling, shield scaling to Freyna. She already shield scales with Venom Injection. They're just going to make her best kit like that, and just probably make her scale with every single ability with the shield instead anyways, and make one build that does not scale with shield, one build that can give her crit, and that's it. That's what they're going to do for Freyna. I would be very surprised if they do anything other than that. No, it's too simple. You're right. They're going to give her MP scaling. Then, if you look at the circumference of the fucking moon inside of Albion, take that width and divide it by Inace's fucking cup size, you'll get the right scaling factor. And if you're lucky, it won't be bugged. There you go. Anyone have a good shadow resolve? And how does a good one look like? I'm in the process of that. I do have a decent one. Oh no, I do have a good one. Shadow resolve. Which build are you using? Mercury's gonna be in retrograde if Freyna gets 20% boost to heal size. So you can snapshot with Inace, Plasma Bullet, and Sparky? No, Inace cannot snapshot. And you need to take in count her areola size. Piss off, boss. Thank you for the follow, Zavi. I appreciate it, bro. Inace cannot snapshot. However, Inace with Sparky is probably going to be giga busted. Just because Inace doesn't need to kill, she just needs to shoot. So using her with Sparky and that electric damage boost is going to be insane. Ah, I see tank. That makes sense. Okay. That's interesting. Is Sparky better for Inace or Bunny? Yes. Literally, yes. If any descendant uses skills, that stat stick for the element is the best on all of them. It's good on every single electric descendant. The only thing is that you'd have to maybe change the build to accommodate for 80+% crit rate, and that's it. No matter, even if you do have to drop damage on your descendant, that damage is easily going to get compensated by holding that bloody weapon. So even if you do have to change an MP mod for a crit rate mod, or change a whatever mod for a crit rate mod or something to make it work, it's still completely worth it. With Bunny, you can just snapshot anyways, so you can snapshot 100% crit rate with Bunny, switch to the Sparky and go do your damage, and then just go back to the Beetle snapshot again, and then rinse and repeat. You can easily do that. You can do the same with Bunny. You can do that with Bunny for the electric descendants. Inés will literally just be able to fly around with the Sparky. You're gonna have to rely on her her third ability way more for movement. You won't have full grapple loop, but your damage will be significantly higher just by holding that Sparky as well. Can I compensate the size of my fridge? That's a pretty big size to compensate for, Post. You have a pretty premium fridge. But yeah, that's just how it's gonna end up being. You think her 4 is going to be giga busted with Sparky? Yes, it literally will be. Any ability that already does damage is just going to do way more damage with Sparky. That's how it is. Because James, especially if you get a good Sparky, bro, you are literally going to be able to get like 4 times your damage, by the way. In theory, at least. Honorable mention, Sharon. Sharon's going to fuck with it. The only thing is, you're going to have to figure out how to build around Sharon's crit rate. Because her crit rate can be a bit finicky. Especially when invisible and stuff like that. Most of the time, Sharon just got her crits from the Blue Beetle. But that's, of course, not going to be the option anymore. Hello, Skinny Man McCheese. How you doing, bro? Hope everything's going well. 380 Emperor's Guard Lance. Okay. 20 levels, 19 levels left, guys.
This was the outcome I hoped for. Let's raise the difficulty a little this time. It is a remnant of Amon. Will you
Snapshot crit rate from the Blue Beetle. You should be able to, yeah. Already 400, 381 Post. Oh, Post, Valby can snapshot again, by the way. They didn't account for the transcendent weapon ability, and Valby can snapshot that the transcendent non-attribute buff. Got a question in my ass? Yeah, absolutely, sir. What is piquing your curiosity, good sir? You cast your 3 with the new weapon then swap? Yep. Just cast your 3 with the new weapon and swap, and you get like double damage. I posted a video on it last night, and guess what? Guess what happened? So in SMVS could do it. An issue where the effective transcendent weapon remains active after switching to another weapon when using skills with certain descendants while transcendent weapon is equipped. What you should be saying is, Valby snapshotting, help, ding donk, ding donk. Valby snapshotting, help us, ding donk. Bro, pause. It did not. Wait, what time was this out? 9:20 in the morning. 9:20 in the morning. It wasn't. That crashed my game. Going to Discord crashes my game? Not Viessa. She's gonna snapshot it anyways. Not Bunny. She'll snapshot anyways. Okay, so going to Discord is going to Discord's what's cooking me. Yeah, that's cooked. Okay, do not use Discord. Noted. Yeah, it was Discord then. It's not Discord, the game's broken? Is anyone else crashing like a motherfucker, or is it just me? Alright, I'm just gonna actually restart my entire PC. Oh wait. Is it back? Oh, it's back. Should I just restart my entire PC at this point? Only you do. Basically, or if it's Valby, we fix. If no Valby, we sleep, basically. This game has legitimately reset my entire PC before? Yeah, it has. It's done the same to me, like, several times. I'm just gonna restart, just to be safe. You know what probably happened, Sunday? They saw that Alyssa posted a video about Valby. Help! She's snapshotting again. Fix that shit! No, you motherfuckers! Oh, you're all fired! Basically, the split second that fucking anything gets mentioned and Valby is involved, they need to fix it. The split second, otherwise it's GG's. The entire game is dead. Everything is dead. Everyone's dead. Everyone's fired. Skonu Moxie raid Skonu last night. That's huge, you know. That's actually a massive W. She deserves it. Skonu's to go. Okay, right. Everything should be fixed now, technically. Right. Leaked? What leaked? I got about 10 to 15. Yeah, nice. Enjoy. Right. No more interacting with Discord, basically. Apple, give me host and let's kick it. I can't slow it down now. Last 19 points. Do the trans weapons buff explosive aesthetic? You can only use the inanimate element on the weapon anyways, so it would technically not boost it if you change your element. If you do not change your element, then yes, it should boost the damage. You can get jackpot rewards in trial? Are you asking me or telling me? Oh.
Someone save me!
I don't think you can get jackpots in trials. I'm pretty sure you can't. So for Sharon, should I be holding Sparky? You should. This is the thing. I'm going to test all of this after I've got the Sparky in really cracked stats. And I'm going to be re-rolling and stuff and getting all the good stat stuff literally later. Like, after I hit 400, I'm going to farm all the weapons in 400. Then, yeah. Not Frost Blossom. I'm testing Frost Blossom. I already have builds on the weapon. I'm just going to update the builds or, like, just chain make minor tweaks if I need to. Then I'm just going to go all in.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
I've had 2 guns in 1 round before. I don't know if that's a jackpot. No, that's not a jackpot. You got 1 from the Tyrant or 1 from the mission drop and then 1 from the end reward. That's a W, but not a jackpot. I'd consider that. 4 for 4 is a jackpot run. I've had that before. I got a 4 for 4 run once. You have a Blair build for trials? If you just go onto my YouTube channel, !Blair, and make the flame grilled build, this works incredibly well inside of here. Yorubi, if you want to. Oh wait, actually the next song is really good. Do I want to skip this song though? I do not. The ATR enhanced only works for Raven. Yep, because fuck it, it doesn't work on Valby or any other non-attribute descendants because they're all fucking fit. Alright, fine, we won't skip this. Actually, wait, don't request anything, because what we've got is peak right now. Actually, never mind. Next. I think we should listen to Shebang. Okay, bro. Don't worry, the song after the next one will make up for it, I promise. Oh my, up they're dead. And I don't wanna go home.
Simulation complete. Thank you for providing such valuable data.
Guys, what do you think of water? Do you think water tastes good?
Harder with each repetition. Please be careful.
Depends. Not a big fan. Too much flavor. Water is overrated. Bath water? Water had no taste. Water is gutted? Water is gutted. I think water's a bit spicy. I'm joking, water is good. I think cool water and cold water is the best. Depends, if you're thirsty, it tastes really great, otherwise it doesn't have too much taste. That's fair. What about Bunny's water? SMH. Cold water at 3 AM is cinema. Cold water at 3 AM is peak. Water is bad for you. Look at what it does to metal. Imagine what it does to your body. Body acid is... Your internal body acid is bad for you. Look what it does inside of your body. Imagine that on metal. I mean... Yeah, that's cool. Bro's actually got a point. What about heavy water? Prefer light water. Don't go in the shower, you're gonna start rusting. Bro's actually a fucking clanker. Bro's Kyle in disguise. What a nice calming stream. Minecraft water is good. It is. Hmm. 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 Apple, stop sending me pictures of you listening to Drake.
Simulation complete. Thank you for providing such valuable data.
Can I see your graphics? It's been 2 months already. Yep, I remember you, TCO, don't worry, bro. How do you recommend Season 4? It's a lot of fun, to be honest. They've done a good job with the Transcendent Weapon farming system, at least. The farming system is really well done. And Trials in of itself is an incredibly fun mod. Out of interest, what's your quality floor at? The quality of my floor? My floor's laminate. It's pretty good quality laminate on the flooring, to be fair. It makes noises when I press on it, but the laminate's been here on my floor for quite a while. Hope this helps. Oh, you mean what my base quality is? Oh, I thought you meant the quality of my flooring. If you mean my base quality, then 381. Banger. I think you can just buy some weapons from Delson to get the last points. I've bought all of the tier 4 ones. If I buy the tier 1s, it might not do anything. Plus, how much? I only have 3,000 traits. That's not too much. I'm running low on trait. I'm a Brock boy. But actually, buying from Delson will probably not be a bad idea. Plus, just for reference, if I don't get like 390, my level doesn't go up. By the way, I have to basically start getting 400 drops. That's the only way to get a level up. It'll give me a little bit of XP towards it though. Like at this point now, I'm genuinely better off just waiting for the game to give me a drop. Because if the game gives me a drop, then I still got 3 level 100s and I got XP. Bro, my XP is going to slightly go up. But if I don't get anything good, I'm cooked. I'm going to risk it, though. It's only Monday. I've still got 3 days until reset. I can drop you. I'm going to fucking drop you off the side of a cliff and then I'm going to jump on you from the top of it. Hot, bro thinks he's C4. Can we do it at the White Cliffs of Dover? Yeah, because I'm going to rename myself to Ben and then I'm going to come over and bend you over. I'm sorry, Apple. How about name him to Bob? Bob you over? Bobbed over. Apple, stop throwing. Go kill the bobs. The bobs. The mobs. Don't kill the bobs. You know what? I don't know what the bobs are. I want to see your bobs. A Shadow's result for 20k. Is this going to be the perfect one? Negative HP at negative 20. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. But realistically, you need more damage.
Simulation complete. Thank you for providing
Take it for 10C. Wait, no, it doesn't have triple damage instance. I've been playing since December. I got banned out. It's been 2 months. But how's season 4? Would you recommend to jump back in? I know you were on YouTube. I answered this, bro. I said season 4 is good. It's fun. There's a lot. The new mods are fun. The farming, the trials is fun. The weapons I'm still waiting to see because of my testing. But overall, this season is good. I'd say definitely give it a chance.
I love you.
You were on YouTube. I already answered this, bro. How do you like Raven? She's fun. She's good. I like using her Nightfall build more than the Gunning build because it's just lazy. But yeah. She's a very strong descendant. The gun build feels clunky. Yeah.
simulation complete. Thank you for providing such valuable data.
Pretty funny that TFD is allergic to Discord. True.
The trial becomes harder with each repetition. Please, be careful.
Ah, cooked. Blood Raven is fun in Axiom Dungeons, but it's a class together, not so much in Trials. In Trials, she'll one-shot the entire map, by the way. You just have to... Got it, song. You just have to get the range things.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
The trial becomes harder with each repetition. Please, be careful.
That timer on top is how long you're gonna stream. Yep, and subs contribute towards it even more. So the more subs, the longer the timer is. I basically only end stream currently to go to sleep at this point. Hello, Carnage, how you doing, bro? I can't collect it. Where do I got to collect my reward? I don't know. Are you asking me? Bro thinks I'm gonna give him the answers. Two months ahead, don't worry, guys. Did you see the Axiom plane weapon farm? The one that is basically loot farm Seal Residential District. It's not worth it. Not worth the time. Time to drop rate, even with the commanders, is not worth it. Nothing is better than Trials right now. It may look like a good farm, but I promise you, as someone who's run that mission for an incredibly long period of time, it is incredibly fucking soul-sucking. And overall, it's not worth it. The 4 bosses do have a chance to drop the weapons and stuff like that, though. Like I said, the farm in itself is correct method-wise, but if you include the chances of you getting something from there, if you include everything that you can get from there, running Onslaught 4 and Trials is still better. The chances are overall way better. The thing is, realistically though, it's completely RNG. It's completely RNG. That's like the biggest truth. The amount of RNG that's involved is like completely random. You might get one in one run or one every run over there, but then you can have runs in Trials where you get like literally everything in one run too. So like it doesn't really have any fixed consistency. It is really fucking boring, that one mission though. I know, because I farmed 150,000 kills in one day there in 9 hours, and I genuinely wanted to fucking die after. I was using that mission last season to farm my kills for the battle pass. Man, I regret it. I regret it, and I mean it. I fucking regret it, bro. It was really boring. Sigma is better? Shut up, bro. Piss off, Michaela. Sigma's better, bro. I used it to farm kills, fucking hated it. It's so boring, but for for the descendants like Blair and Valby, it is also incredibly unmatched. 4 minutes to get 2,000 kills per every 4 minutes is really good. 500 kills every minute is like insanely good. Considering there's no, like, you know, despawn or reload time or anything like that, you still cannot beat that mission. Do I still have to sell my organs to buy skins? Do I still have to sell human organs to buy skins? First of all, I think I have a bigger question. Where the fuck did you get these human organs from? If you tell me where you got the human organs from, I'll tell you the answer. It's a secret. I guess it's a secret on my side too, bro. All jokes aside, yeah, the skins are still expensive. You get some skins that are cheaper, but not all of them. HP exploit! Is Lepic good for trials? Lepic is amazing in here. Especially if you get the range buff. Bro, Lepic is such a monster in here. If you get the range buff, Lepic can like literally group the entire map in like 2 seconds. And his damage is also really, really good too. Don't worry, I sold him the organs. Where the fuck did you get them? 13k active on Steam right now. Solid. Guys, one day we're gonna get 30. We'll hit the 30k. Then when the devs play this game on stream, we're gonna make them do nothing but axe converter for 24 hours straight. XP exploit, little bro. XP exploit. Range, infinite range. Same on Eugen build for trials? Yeah. If the Valby Eugen build is still the same Valby Eugen build for trials. All my homies love XP XSplit, yeah. We let him play Trials with Nightfall Raven. Trials with Nightfall Raven is fine, but the boss is unlucky because Raven's crit bug in there. Essentially, it messes her crit rate up so she can't have the full 100% crit rate. I'm about to try skilling S in Trials. She's really good. I hit a, what was it, a 10 trillion run yesterday with an S. And S is really good in here. Hi, Baker. How you doing, bro?
The trial becomes harder with each repetition. Please, be careful.
Got it, son. Can I see that skill build, Alyssa? You can. To be fair, Flo, you know, if you just look at me in the game, you'll be able to get it anyways. You can save it as well and just reapply. What's my quality at now? 300 now. What about you, Kanna? You like 200? I'm cooked. Bro, you're doing better than me. You have endless emails of quick runs? Bro, I don't, what the hell do you mean? Most people here won't know the trials the same way I do. Well, the same way like people who actually run it like that do.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow
Oh, a 392 Sparky. Not bad.
you willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your progress.
Keto, thank you for the follow. Kinda, you know you can literally ask in here, bro. It doesn't make a difference, you can. If you want to find teammates in here, go for it. What's the EWC in drops? The Evo World Championship? Are you talking about the EWC? How did you know you could literally join us? I don't know whether I'd want to join with Canna, to be honest, because it's a bit of a twat, to be honest. Oh, you have to watch 12 hours to get the diamonds? Yeah, it's just them diamonds. A nice kick in AoE and instant damage. Did you have to mod for crit rate compensation? Is 100k RK possible? Yeah, I believe it is. It should be. I'm pretty sure it is. Remember who carried you 11 months ago though, bro? It wasn't you. It was not you, bro. 11 months ago, Season 3 just about started. And you did not carry me in Season 3. Stop chatting shit. You were on your leaderboard because of me? Bro, I was on solo bunny leaderboard. Fuck you mean?
Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
One sec, let me check the maximum market activity. Oh right, never mind. It doesn't let you. You can only go to 92,610. That's the max. Yeah, that's actually the max. 92,610. In Purge only? No, I was on the bunny leaderboard for Stormhanger as well. I remember I hated fishing it though. My Raven's at 93 to 290. Oh, nice. What the fuck? Bro, this makes no sense. Also, let me see the NS skill build. NS skill build? I just see Plasma Bullet. I just see Plasma Bullet in here. I did 8 trillion. Oh, Pog, I mean. I've up Ines, she's my favourite descendant, even though I've only invested in 4 so far. That's fair. Ines is very good, to be fair. She's always going to be broken. Hard step. Wait, let me actually clear my inventory up. Give me a sec. Oh, I have a lot of transcendence that I need to be deleting. One second. Thank you for the follow, Hella Tempest. I appreciate it. Hella Tempest, thank you for the follow. $2,600 transcendent traits? Wait, you know what? After this run, I'm gonna go back and buy everything I can from Delson. Or Deslin, sorry. Are all crate designs affected by the glitches? Because now my nest suddenly has non-crits? No, shouldn't be. I'm burning up for you.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
Hey, counted as a round award. What the fuck?
You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prize.
What's the toilet build? Can I see the have y'all seen the Raven Wallcrasher build? Which one? There's two of them. There's using the backshots in the early red mod, where you gun the knee down in the Wallcrasher, or the Raven build that can just one-shot the Wallcrasher. I've made a video on the one-shotting one. Let's check the build. Okay. Just give me a minute. Just send the ID on its own so I can copy it. Backshots, the backshots in the alley build. What? Raven's red mod backshots in the alley. $2.84 billion in 8 seconds. Yeah, I made a YouTube video on that. Right, what's his ID? Byakuran. Hashtag 3245.
Simulation complete. Thank you for providing such valuable data.
Apple, genuinely piss off. Apple's bloody quality goes up every bloody round, man.
This was the outcome I hoped.
Oh.
Embrace the difficulty
Okay.
this time.
Supernova. That's his first problem. No cooldown. Next problem. Don't worry, guys. He's got a storm cage. He's sorted. Condense. Okay. What the fuck? Gap in time. That does not work. Oh, wait. No, it does work. He doesn't have any cooldown. Yeah, it does work. Never mind. Crit rate is fine. He doesn't have insight. And what? Okay, bro. I can't even make something out. What's his tuning? Then he's actually got good arcade tuning. Apart from the fact that he's got like electric. He's got defense neutralization, which is good. Then he's got the cohesion. Why do people use cohesion? They think electric boost ratio. Wow, it's fucking useless, man. He's dying, and he picked the negative HP every. I'm sure he picked the negative 2 HP one. Yeah, he's cooked. Who are you looking at? Some random player this guy found inside of Trials. He didn't read the Alyssa handbook. Not even handbook, bro. Bro's just using a goo goo gaga build. I'm burning up for you. I think I might actually get fairly close to 400 now, you know. With the weapon stuff. We're in zone 3. Oh. Cooked. Can you show your rocket modules? Yep, just give me 1 sec. I got a 100. You probably got it from something else that's not the mission complete thing.
Your contribution will allow me to research new technology. You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your
What's on the Valby mod? Crit rate, crit damage, cooldown. If you're with Eugen, you want to get all 3 of these stats. If you are not with Eugen, then crit rate, crit damage. Would cohesion work with Sparky? I'll test it. The Apple see, this is the shit that I'm gonna test, man. Well, first bullet, is it normal that it just lasts 15 seconds? Yeah, if you add additional duration, you have to also be careful with how much you're shooting. That's the thing. That's normal. Can you show the modules for Eugen? Yep. Eugen is just a complete support build. You just need duration up on the Ancestor mod. You just need as much duration and cooldown and range, that's it. If you need a proper video explaining the components, everything else, the tree and all that sort of stuff, exclamation mark Eugen for that, or exclamation mark Valby for the Valby setup. Are you going to make a video about trial buffs? The only reason I'm not is because I reckon they're going to change the trial buffs again. The same way they changed the onslaught buffs as well. So I think they will do that. There's too many. There's way too many buffs as well, yeah. There's a lot of buffs. Can you show a blast sword build? Yeah, okay. The sword, just use the dais with multi on it. And yeah, Then I use this for the build. Ancestor mod needs to be crit damage, fire, dimension boost. Give me 5 minutes. Alright. I want to see how much it boosts my level. I'm at 383, okay? 383. Buy Transcendent Weapon. I can only buy 10 at once. $400. 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. Base quality, 400. Bro cheated across the finish line. Look, you can buy them, okay? Shut up. 400 GGs. Alright, cool. Now, we're going to delete all my weapons. We're going to delete them all. We're nuking every single one of them. If they're not 400, we're nuking them. So, goodbye Volcanic Heart. Nightmare Launcher. Raging Light. Malicious Dominator. Storm Cages. Is that the strat? Buy the boxes. I'm checking Rex Sparky as well. Everything's gone. I've got a Sparky that's 400. I'm only investing in 400. There's no point in investing in anything else. No reason, Mead. Oh, I got a 6 Unleashed Instinct, you know. Even this ATR 0 going. I can't make any excuses. And me together. Bin. Right, guys, the real grind begins now. We are going to farm every single Transcendent gun at 400. Here we fucking go. Not the statistics, every one of them. They all need to go. Nothing can be left behind until we get everything. Control. 2,000 back. The only Transcendent weapons I have is the Sparky, the Frost Blossom, Emperor's Guard Lance, and the two Unleashed Instincts and Raging Lights. Right. Alright, we've got space for one more person. If anyone wants to hop in. Wish for me in game, please. Wait, Michaela, are you here? But Blair, you need this on the new inversion, so you'd be at 200. Change the bottom of the purples to maximize, so you get the... Yeah, I know, I will. Eventually. Benefit, you go! I'm with Just take someone else. Or we can just throw Ladislas out and then get both of you in. How can I get to 400? Grind, Nebri. We grind. I'll throw Ladislas out. You can get all four of us. Get all of us in. Buy the boost from the shop. Yeah, that too. Alyssa, you're less than 1,300 hours. Yeah, you're funny, bro. No, can I keep running? Connor's a twat, bro. Connor, you even here? If he's not here, then I'm not gonna wait for him. Who is this guy running? Raven. Do you have Albi? You can stop me if you want, I'm fine. Nah, we'll stick with you, Dory. Valby would be Valby would be fine. He's gonna run Valby, alright, fine. Yeah, come. We've replaced Connor. Please do Valby. Cooked. The timer is there to show. True. Guys, I'm gonna order some noodles, bro. I really want to have some good, nice noodles. Can I join my Zero Cat Haley? Yeah, shut the fuck up. Right, let's go for it. Right, now this is where we really lock in. If we want guns, we want them now. If we want to get the guns, this is the time, bro. This is it. This is it.
He's pulling his cock out.
What are the conditions? Basically, just keep getting loads of transcendent weapons. Some more weapons are better quality. All the weapons are max quality. Is that the real Sabushi? That is indeed him. Sabushi's balling. I'm used to switching my weapons for snapshotting, man. Okay, what the duck? Techno duck? Guys, is it? I fuck with the techno duck. Techno duck. It is dismantled your ATR 0, not 400. Sabushi, Warframe creator.
Simulation complete.
Techno duck. What the fuck?
Data. The trial becomes harder with each repetition. Please.
Then what is snapshotting now? I nuked my ATR 0. I don't have it anymore. Robbie, what the fuck? Right, it feels so weird not having to spin my scroll wheel to go to bloody prototype, man. I need another prototype. You definitely don't like Frostbullet? That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. It's definitely not for everyone. I love the goat scream, it'll always be funny to me. Goated meme, to be honest. Don't stop the music tonight. Doo-doo. Music. Don't stop the music tonight.
Balance adjustments are always a careful process.
For real, Jason, for real. Do you reckon they'll add some Ancestor mod boxes into your tier 0? Yeah. And post, I think in these boxes you can choose which transcendent weapon you want and what quality you want and what substat you want and what numbers you want on them as well. And then I'll come to your house, I'll tuck you into your bed, and I'll suck your fucking dick whilst you're asleep. Is that fucking... I'm sorry. Finger slip.
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
Yeah.
Seek God.
Me next? What the fuck, bro?
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Try to suck for farming for me? That's fair. Clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that, please.
Noob!
Seek God.
Fuck bitch noob!
Don't stop the music tonight.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. TFT.
$397? Ooh, this is good. A solid stone kid, bro. And guys, imagine you lose all the catalyst on investment. Don't stop the music tonight. Do do do. Ex Alisson. Don't stop the music tonight. Where's Sissy? I'm waiting for him to say son, just out of nowhere. Does that look together, true? Sure. No! He clipped it! Fuck! I'm cooked. He's onto me. And post, I think in these boxes you can choose which transcendent weapon you want and what quality you want and what substat you want and what numbers you want on them as well. And then I'll come to your house, I'll tuck you into your bed, and I'll suck your fucking dick whilst you're asleep. Is that fucking... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. Don't stop the music tonight. What are you doing, son? You know Sunyan? Gina-san, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Eugen is cooking right now because I didn't die through that. How are you doing, Sheena-san?
Simulation complete. Thank you for providing such valuable data.
What the fuck, Ladislaus?
Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
Guys, make sure to follow Sheena and show her some love and some support, please. What you said, bro? What the fuck, man? That's a big no-no, bro. Come on. I thought we were all being peaky. Can I put a leash on you? Send him to Thailand? Might need to.
Will you deal with it? The choice is yours.
Until I can get my satisfaction. I just asked him if he wants to be a gimp. Hi guys, hi IMV, how you doing, bro? Satisfaction. What is that clip? An average day in the stream, to be honest. "37-minute trial run, I'm fucking done." Bro, what the fuck were you running with? Who were you running with? What were you running with? Why were you running with? Not that side, fuck. Guys, I don't think Charles likes me very much. Best. I'm sad that I can't use the orange penguin anymore. Guys. Can someone give Sheena a sub, please? I don't want her to be sad. She's too nice to be sad. How do you complete the join parties too? You have to be in the same Albion as them, and then you invite them. So invite them to your Albion, leave party, invite again, then it works. Is Jaber good in trials? Is still not the greatest, but his damage is okay, but it's not enough.
I will make good use of the data you provided.
Sad too, give me 8 months. Stop being a twat. Yeah, Mickey Hitler. Want to buy ATR 0, please? Extreme Pain, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Extreme Pain, bro. You got. I'm off to bed. Have a good night, Omran. I don't know how long I'm going to be here today, to be fair. Bro's going to have every weapon with perfect stats 150 by the end of the subathon. Trading's coming before the end of the subathon, so yeah. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you, Sheena. And enjoy the penguin. He's a very good penguin. Don't worry, Alyssa will be here when you wake up. Will I though? I'm not stopping now until I get every gun in 400 at least. I need that I need them full 400 everythings. Give me your 400s. Show me your 400s. Thank you, Penguin. Bless, guys. Sheena's so sweet. I can give you my 4-incher. What the fuck? You might need multiple as well, so if someone go to stat 6 and damage, yep, I will be.
You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prowess.
Weapon trading is next month? Yeah. Oh yeah! Got it, song. Guys, who's gonna get Fiki with me? You know Fiki? Yujin, the fuck are you doing? Who wants to practice aesthetics of violation with me? Bro, what are you doing? Yujin, you twat! Hyperlex, yes. Oblongi getting the family together with this one. Wait, that sounds fucked. That sounds fucked up. I meant the family of fridges. All the variations. Hello, next. And waste the chance that I've been given, so I'm never gonna dance again. Can't believe he died? He died? No way. I had no idea. Taking 1,000 Vulgus at the same time. Oh. Wait, what's this? A Golden Kappa training coming. Guys, who wants the Golden Kappa? Golden Kappa train! Choo choo! A Golden Kappa. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. So wait, is it just not gonna tell me if I get any transcendent drops now? Michaela with the huge 5 gifted subs, my man. Thank you, Michaela. That's another spin the wheel as well. Extreme Fate, thank you for the massive aesthetics of violation. Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Rookson with the huge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted subs as well. Another spin the wheel. Shit.
Good use of the data you provided.
Please stay.
Please, be careful.
Okay, bro. No grapple. Fine. Oh no. Horrible FOV. $80. And I have to walk everywhere. Oh, wait. 60, good enough. True. Hey, listen, I'm a returning player. Guys, you know what? We need the Fiki songs, basically. Guys, we need to put the Fiki songs on, basically. Wait, how? I'm gonna... Oh, bro, I can't even grapple. I'm just gonna be walking like a snail, bro. I can't do anything. This looks awful. Yeah. I mean, you can see the way the game looks cool, but this is awful, bro. Right on? Right on, mate. What's the amount walking on the moon simulator? Yeah, because I can't grapple. It could be worse. Imagine if I was on 60. Okay, 1 minute down. I don't think I could play this game without grapple. I have to do my hardest to not press my middle mouse button, bro. Not play this. I'm a returning player. What's the any investment for a bosser for onslaught and critical point? Critical point Harris was the best previously, but I'm pretty sure Raven can do a good job with critical point right now. And again, Raven for mobbing as well. Raven currently is like the one-stop shop to do everything in the game. With the Nightfall build is the one that I would go with. Bro, I read grapple and I accidentally did a grapple. Shut up, I'm not counting that. I mean, if I wanted to look at my descendant, I can technically. Just developer ass gameplay look like. Raven can do axe jail sub 1 minute. Yeah, she can do everything incredibly well and incredibly fast.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
That leave join works for me. No problem.
You willingly seek even harder trials.
Drop it like it's hot.
Your prowess.
Grapple equals B and shut up. I'm not doing that. You fucking Google Gaga. Google Gaga. Apocalyptos is a Google Gaga. Apple is a Google Gaga. Have a good night, Sheena. Only 1 more minute left, guys. Guys, how bad how bad is this? Let's be honest. Bro, I don't get how people can play with such low FOV, man. I can't see anything. I genuinely can't see anything. I've got a wide monitor and I still feel like I can't see anything. Hype train has ended at level 4. Thank you guys for the amazing hype train. And I still have another minute left on this. Like, bro, I feel like I'm like blind. Okay, there you go. 5 minutes is over. Thank fuck for that. Back to that. Oh yeah. I can see. Guys, look, my surroundings behind me, in front of me, around me. Pocket luck is hot. Pocket luck is hot. Got it. Woo. Guys, I think we should go with I think we should go with the Fiki songs. Well, again, appreciate you, brother. My question now is, what happens when I get a transcendent? Does it say you've acquired something in your inventory or something? We don't need Fiki songs when we've got you. What if I'm feeling Fiki? Oh wait, got it song. They'll probably say check inventory now. That's what I'm assuming. Let me double check something. Have to run the drop thing on the externals. Yeah, I was thinking this probably is a thing as well, but I was not. I'm still 50-50 on it.
Replenished and good to go. Thanks.
Yeah, never mind. Sorry, I'm back. Oh, Valby is in a 40% increase. I wonder why. Probably because the prototype with it, bro. Maybe because snapshotting? Doubt it. Not that many people found out before they started patching it. I mean, unless a bunch of people didn't already have Valby from my video. You got Eugen build? Exclamation mark Eugen, bro. Guys, if you need any build for any descendant, literally just exclamation mark and then insert the descendant's name. That's it.
End of simulation. I will make good use of the data you provided. You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prowess.
Nice lyrics, bro. I never know what song's coming next, bro. I got another raging light. Piss off. You know what this makes me want to listen to? This makes me want to listen to a specific song. Boiled chicken. Akash, don't say that. Apple's gonna get happy. Boiled banana. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm gonna switch to Warframe after this run. Bro thinks he's gonna get away. All jokes aside, does anyone else want to hop in? Preferably a Eugen or a Valby, but yeah. This reminds me of... Oh my god, but got its song actually. Wait, never mind, but listen to this. Who put this on? I can Eugen? Come off, I got you. W Nebry. I put this on, not me. Bro, who put this on? It's not a hard question, man. Max buff right? Yep. Just max duration on buffing. That's in your place? Oh wait, yeah, it is, you're right. Hi, LTFD. Fox Logs! No way, he's back. What I got? How's the new season? It's really, really, really good, man. Different loadouts to check in. Yep, all good, all good. Foxlog, man, I missed you. And yeah, the new season's good, man. There's the Transcendent Weapon Farm is actually really, really good. Not something you can complete in 2 minutes. The Transcendent Weapons right now, I'm still in the process of grabbing them all so I can test them and everything. But yeah. The new mod Trials is like insanely fun. And Raven is a really, really good Descendant as well. Sorry, babe, I've been grinding Path of Exile 1 new league. No, you're all good, you're all good. First Accelerator, yeah. There's some fault mechanic for the trial bosses. There probably is, but if you just keep shooting them, you kill them. Holy 1,200 hours, is that a meme? Why would I be memeing? I got abused in my subathon, bro. I love to see it, actually. Indeed. Sometimes you get bad RNG, the bosses are hard, and the harder. Yep. Hello, again, boys. Hello, Alucard. How you doing, bro?
End of simulation. I will make good use of the
Ah, Frost Blossom. Nice. Oh, no. It's a level 400. How did that happen? Guys, it can't stop being a 400 for me. I can't stop winning. Oh, no. This one's got some decent buff on it. Farming too hard? Apple, if only there was an item that would increase the base quality. I want to listen to Frogs on Acid. We'll turn this up. I fucking love this song. If I'll be the fastest farmer with Eugen as a duo, yes. Guys, what do you know about Frogs on Acid? On Acid. Saving this to play with my friends, try out some new drugs. You're welcome. You can ask them, you can gaslight them, bro. Ask them if they remember them Frogs on Acid, bro. LSD songs, it's peak, bro. Frogs on Acid. Apple, it reminds me of, you know that rave emote that we made? Or the one that I sped up? What was it called on 7TV? What's it gonna take to get you all alone? What's it gonna take to get you all alone? There's it. I don't know. I don't remember the name.
end of simulation. I will make good use of the data you provided.
Apple, what happened to it? Where is it gone? Never find it. Nah, you're all good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Did we even add it? I swear we did. I made a faster version of it and then I sent it back to you. Back in an hour. No worries, enjoy. Oh, just come on over now. I just wanna give it to you. I don't think we added it. Oh, that's cooked. Oh, that's fine then. Your voice when you sleep next to me. What a fucking legendary song. We'll do one more than dip. Have I got 400? I have started farming my weapons now. They're all 400s. Life is just so hard. I just can't stop getting 400 weapons.
If it's new research, unless
Okay, wait, it lets you just assign the timer. Okay. That's cooked. Is your steak too juicy and your lobster perhaps too buttery? Yes. Like, guys, life's so hard. I can't get a low stat weapon. I'm just trying my hardest, man. So hard. All jokes aside, though. Every weapon's 400 from every offer me? Yep. Rave's back. Let's fucking go. Need you by my side. Jinx it more. It's hard. It's hard fixed, by the way. Look, it's literally hard fixed. I will not get anything below 400. Me and my 123 base. It's okay, boy. You got this. Hey, yo. Got it, song. Merc? You trying to get Fiki? Wayne WC, thank you for the follow, bro. Sexual Healing is a gotted song. I have crit rate on my ancestor mod for Raven, but I also have singular boost and where the fuck's the feather? Where the fish are brought? Where's the fish? There is. But I have none as replacing insight. If your value is better than insight's value, then yes, do this. Oh. Thanks, good. I'll see you, dude. All good. All good.
Noob!
You're a noob.
Fuck bitch noob!
Post, you're a fucking bitchy noob. I said gamer.
Simulation complete. Thank you for providing such valuable data.
You know, calm. I did a 927 in solo Blair run, and I was gutted.
I hoped for. Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
I'm still seeing if it's a command. I will never remove exclamation mark fridge post. He needs to get fridged. Skip the next one. Noted. So other shows other than Onslaught was reskin, pretty much, but you get way more fun cards and it's more of a power fantasy. You get transcendent weapons dropping in here, along with the merit tokens, which are a weekly thing. So you will be playing trials regardless. You do definitely want to be spending a bit of time in here. No more slapshot? Yep. Oh, Apple, you twat. Brody, the thingy. Nexon saw the video, they're patching it. Valby's getting patched. Again. We double skipped. There's no good, Apple.
Your contribution will allow me to
For real.
technology. You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prowess.
Nothing good, no good. Apple, I'm sorry, but it's just not a 400. So I guess I don't think it's worth it, Apple. It's just kind of what I'm joking. I'm messing with you. Don't be upset, babe. Isn't Valby's snapshot an exploit, not a mechanic? It wasn't a mechanic, and has been a mechanic in the past. It's just a mechanic that they tried to make it stop mechanicking, but they didn't do a very good job in this. Huff's just sitting there and taking it like a champ. Wait, that sounds gay. Alyssa, did I mess up Q or what? It's fine, just leave it, They patch over the rework, they're going to patch it. It's still in the game now. Need to reload my 159 bullet shotgun. That's fine with Valby. Make sure your 3 is on and then just keep pressing R for a reload. You can put more bullets in your mag real quick that way. What's that reload on Valby? Yeah, you have 0 bullets here, but if you keep pressing R for reload button, you can put ammo in your mag faster. It's instant basically as soon as you press it.
Simulation complete. Thank you for providing such valuable data. You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prize.
My 4 near 2 rounds? Oh, you're 4, yeah, you can't do much about that. Guys, I want transcendent weapons. I don't have any transcendent weapons. Grr. Barrier. Isn't Sigma faster than Trials if you're at full 400? Well, probably not. So the thing is, this is just about getting runs in, and the drop chance still makes a difference. If you want just more drops, Trials has the highest chance of just drops. Other way around, bro. Check DM. Apple, I do. It's on my YouTube channel. They've always spoken to me on it. Blood thinks I'm a goo goo gaga.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
Sigmas take a minute or less. Even if they take a minute or less, Trials is 1, 2, 3, 4 chances of getting them in 12 minutes. So that's what, every 4, 8, 12, every 3 minutes, and at the cost of 3 minutes you get the much higher drop rate as well. Oh shit, I pressed G. GG, that's hilarious. No problem, man. GG's, man. Ow. Okay, do I have any Eugens? Oh, sorry, not Eugens. Sorry, any Valbies? Any Valby enjoyers here that would like to hop into some trial farming? Me? Whisper, please, Mark. Merc, you got. Let's go for it. So to say about those runs, I didn't get a single transcendent. Unlucky, boss. Yeah, let's kick it. I'm gonna order some food. Okay, Apple. What the fuck? Bro, I touched my phone. How do you know I'm ordering food? You went up. I went up 2 MRs in the past 12 hours. Got it. Patter fuck. I'm not a fat fuck. I'm just well rounded. I'm just big boned. I'm not big boned, well rounded. Right, let me double check this. Share. Anyone with the link can view it. Right, guys, question. I think it's time I do this. Here is the link to the Transcendent Weapon Sheet. Can someone quickly just hop on there, make sure they can see everything, and that's it. Just that they can see everything. Alyssa is a shape. He's a very round shape. Oh, okay.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
Is everything on that sheet good? Unless have you tested Sparky with beam bombing? I went to 1.4 to 2.8 billion damage. It's crazy. Yep, I have tested this.
Each repetition. Please, be careful.
You can get a 400% drop in Sigma, but it's super rare. Yeah. You can get 400 drops anywhere in the game, but it's just very rare. Jeremiah, you here, boss? Okay. So, I'll start filling one of them out. I'll start off with the Sparky, because I have it. Listening well work well here. Noted. Right, I'm gonna probably start fixing up a Sparky, and then I'll start filling some of the information in. We're gonna need to make a singular sheet for Sparky. Then on this sheet, we're gonna go in with several different variations. So we're gonna do we're going to do a sheet. I'll draw up a semi blueprint for the sheet, and I'll draw up some form of a blueprint, and I'll just trust you to make it work. I can fully remake it if you want, though. I did the other sheets. Okay, noted. I think the way that we'll do it is we'll segment it off. I'll make the general build. We'll start off with the general build. Then we'll go with the general build, stat stick build, crit build, multi build for every single gun. Even if every single one of these guns are just nothing but fucking crit guns. Oh, sorry, multi-guns, then even still, I'm gonna build them into crit guns and ram crit right up their fucking ass until they work. I'm gonna give every possible build for these. Stat sticks, we can make them incredibly simple, but then I'll add like a written description for every single bit of it as well. Any idea what to run on it? Any ideas? I can add 2 individual sections to my sheet? Okay, perfect, sweet. Any ideas on what to run a transcendent weapon on a support Eugen? You would use the prototype. The prototype is literally just going to be there for a non-attribute skill power buff, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. So we'll kind of structure it like a document, if you will. The way that I'm thinking is... Where's Paint? I love Microsoft Paint. Paint is my beloved. So if this is the sheet, for example, we'll do a segment over here. Control-C, Control-V. That does not work. I need to do another box there. Oh, no, it did work. What the fuck? Another got its on. So we could do it like this. Then image of build is, oh shit. Image of build over here. Description of what it is. We'll color code these as well, matching it as well. Then description / setup, where you'd use it, what you use it with. For the, say for example, the for the stat stick build. Then this side here, we'll talk about substat abilities and all that sort of stuff. So individual substats for this setup is da 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 da, and then stuff like that. Then basically rinse and repeat the same thing 4 times over.
The trial becomes harder with each repetition. Please, be careful.
Something like that. Look at the individual sheet. Let me have a quick look. Storm Cage, Transcendent Weapon, Point Sub ability, stuff like that. DPS build, skill build. So for a damage build, something like that. Skill build, something like that. I was gonna say, kind of what you've got there. Leave the bit at the top with the ideal substat and abilities and stuff. But basically, this second sheet is going to be expanding upon all of the details in there. To be able to tweak it or something like that, that's fine. I'll put it in like the cells, and we'll kind of like have to resize the cells and write stuff out, column it, and all that sort of stuff. If I should be able to just get Baker to like do the main beginning bit of it, or at least make it look the way that I want. Because for the most part, it's just going to be a bunch of text, I'm pretty sure. We'll see though, because the individual sheet, or we'll put a disclaimer on the main sheet that the individual sheets are significantly more detailed, and then blah 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 blah. But I got you, man, and thank you again so much for helping me out with this one. Tonight the music seems so loud. Okay, I'm gonna send the link over to what should we make the command for this? Wait, what should we make the command for this? Should we make it exclamation mark? Exclamation mark weapons? Exclamation mark trans. We're not making it exclamation mark trans. That sounds like a dodgy command. I'll just be like, oh yeah, mate, just do exclamation mark trans. No. I think exclamation mark transcendent. It's either exclamation mark transcendent or exclamation mark weapon. But the thing is with transcendent, can most people even fucking spell transcendent? Exclamation mark T weapon? That's what I'm thinking, but then if it's like... that's a skill issue then. Apple. Exclamation mark red weapon. I think if we do exclamation mark, I'd want to maybe weapon sheet or something, or even just exclamation mark weapon. I think exclamation mark weapon makes the most sense. Apple, send the link in the group chat for the document. Can you make it a command on Twitch, please? I'll get Baker to make it a TWPN. Again, how the fuck do I say that? I think I'll just do T weapons. I'll just go with weapons. I don't think there's going to be any more. Actually got its song as well. Can I show you my prototype? I'd prefer if you showed me the finished product instead. Oh, come on, guys. Can someone laugh? That was funny, man. You're so funny. I know I am. I know I am. Thank you, Pause. I'm joking, I'm joking. Yeah, go for it, bro. Go for it. Go for it. Dr. Evil over here. You fat fuck. Why am I a fat fuck, bro? What did I do? SMH. Look, that was funny, okay? It's not my fault that you guys are... How would I do that? Thank you, Apple. Apple, write a little bit. Hang on a second. What's the text for the ancestor mod sheet? One sec. Alright, Apple, just do that. Transcendent weapon spreadsheet and then colon and then just the link. Yep, there's my in-game ID. Just whisper at me in-game, please, if you can. I'm finding out whether I need to order food or not. Guys, what do you guys think of transcendent weapons? Ride it, Alyssa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh wait, Appa, did you do YouTube too? Oh. Are transcendents actually worth it or a gimmick? I think the stat sticks are immediately 100% worth it. The stat sticks in themselves are very worth it, yes. The stat sticks are very much worth it, yes. Perfect, Apple, thank you. Why is there a dash? Do a call on your twat. Actually, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Thank you, Apple. There were your video ideas. Are transcendents actually worth it? Are they good or a gimmick? Let's talk about transcendent weapons. Is the ultimate grind worth it? Are transcendent weapons than the ultimate? Video ideas? Those are actually good video ideas, to be honest. I think I will talk about them. I think I may use some form of a title like that. Storm Cage, better than the Thunder Cage? Question mark. Then I'll take a picture of myself in the thumbnail and I'll just be like, or something. Bro, guys, #1 rule of YouTube: never trust someone who puts a picture of themselves in the fucking thumbnail like that. Ronan, thank you for the follow. Anyone who puts themselves in a thumbnail like that on YouTube / uses AI in the thumbnail, immediate red flag. I don't go there. Is my streamer clickbaiting again? I'm not clickbaiting. I would never. Exclamation mark piece of shit. Oh, I've not turned the exclamation mark piece of shit on. Ah! In level 400! Nightmare launcher, you say? Excellent.
Willingly seek even harder trials.
Did not fix Eugen? Yep, they did not. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, Ashley, my darling. Ashley, you're so funny, man. Ashley? Oh, yeah, Ashley. Say hello? I will. Low toxic skill power. Substat re-rolling Apo. I'm gonna re-roll that motherfucker. Basically, I just hope to get good luck with the re-rolling now. If I do, I can make a video basically say, wow, this is so broken, man. This is so broken. Can't wait for the Freyna buff to make Freyna even more broken. Don't worry, bro. Trust me, just use Contagion. Use Contagion, basically. With Freyna, you're actually monumentally screwed, you know. Because if you can't use movement, what the fuck else are you going to do? Any news of a patch coming out to fix a crit rate? Nope. But you know what we can do? We can fix, right? We can fix even better than, even better than, Raven, right? More important than Raven. You know the Valby snapshotting again? Yep, okay, so we're patching Valby snapshot again. But Raven, the bug? Never heard of her. It's not bullshit, I can't even reroll because I'm not buying weapons, I'm about to crash out. It's okay, Post. Post, just, honestly, do you know what? Once you're at 400, right? Then, at that point, you pretty much just keep playing and you'll just get the weapons from playing the game anyways. Like, if you just chill farm, you'll pretty much get weapons out of there. And from there, there's a chance of you getting better substats or worse substats depending on stat sticks, so yeah. Once I'll be 400, there'll be a season 5. Bro's gonna get fucking 405 accounts, bro. I'm back to grinding PUB. I'll be back another day to add to that timer. Good luck, have fun with the subathon, Lissa. Love you, Foxlock. Take care, bros. I'm not even close to 400. Just get to 400, bro. It's not hard. Bitch. I'm not farming it on all, it's fair. Oh wait, sorry, I need to have a look at ZTR. Solid ATR, you've got some promising stats there, bro. Bro got the actual, like, middle of the pack ATR. Hi, Ashley. How you doing, my god? I'm at 59. Don't worry, bro. Each step counts. I promise. How you doing, Ashley, my love? Ashley, just like the subathon timer. Apple! Fuck you, Apple! Help me escape from this fat fuck? Shut up, Apple. Bro says that like I'm a fat fuck, you know.
What?
Apple, you twat. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Fuck you, Apple! I agree with Ashley. Fuck you, Apple. I like the passives that I got in the prototype as well. We have a quick glance again before I forget. Firepower reload, non-attribute maneuver. Good, good, very good. Be a millionaire, have a baby bunny. Be a billionaire. I'm re-downloading Brawl Hollow 2. Brawl Hollow was gutted until I started getting my shit rocked, then it was not gutted. You know what is gutted though? Minecraft. All my homies love Minecraft. I'm gonna have to get to... Oh, I got a prototype. Let's go. Oh, a prototype as well. Well, shiver me timbers. A prototype. Milky tapping out. What happened to the boss then? I just nuked him, apparently, without even noticing it. Or something. I got an appointment to get through. Make sure to drive safe, boss. Where'd the prototype go? Oh wait, there's the launcher there, never mind. Thank you for the runs. 400 quality, by the way. I'm hard stuck at 400. Why are you gay? Do you want to come in? Actually, he doesn't want to come in. Alright, guys, I got space for one more person. Does anybody want to hop in? Poor Kyle is oh yeah, he can't even kill the... Can I? Of course you can, Robin. Have you got if not Valby, have you got at least someone built up fairly well? If you go Sigma, can you get 400% there as well? Shall I test it? Check party chat. That is an insane toxic boost ratio. Holy shit. I can still get higher though. Test it so you can reassure us. You really want me to fucking run Sigma all the way until I find a transcendent weapon? Absolutely. Do it now. Yes. Wait. Do it. Are we doing this in a squad then? Do it. I've got Raven. Apple just wants to level his Raven. Apple just wants to level his Raven. That's the problem. That's the problem. He just wants me to level his Raven. What's your tag? Robin, we're gonna probably run Sigma. Are you okay with that? Then Apple can level his Raven? No, because then he can actually use his Raven in here. That's the problem. If he levels his Raven, then he can actually use his Raven. This entire time I've been telling Apple to go fuck off because his Raven only has five catalysts in. Fine. Fine, we'll run fucking Sigma. Robin, exclamation mark ID. How long did it say I've been offline for? Probably like a month or something. It'll say after 30 days, it doesn't say anymore. After 30 days, it doesn't say anymore, yeah. That's the max time that'll show. It says the same thing for C4 as well. 30 days and 16 hours. Fine. Alright. Just run whoever you want. We're running Sigma. I guess I'll run Raven. I'll use Raven and I'll use this this dazzling prototype. Sound like a twat, bro. Alright, save current. And whilst we're at it, aloha. Whilst we're here, I heard Sigma, let me cancel that download. I'm testing something, Ashley, darling. Right, let's do one of these. 64, nice. 2, 70, better. Never mind, we'll keep the 70. The 70 is still promising. Right, let's do one of these. Multi-hit chill, nope. A 13% on the boost, we can keep that. Actually, I don't, oof, it's a big boost. Right, let's risk it. Crit damage and non-attribute skill power with weak point. Okay, other way. Again. Non-attribute weak point. We just want double non-attribute, basically. Fire rate and crit damage. Skill crit damage. Wait, skill crit damage is good too, to be honest. Hang on a sec. Skill crit damage and rounds per mag. Skill crit damage, double rounds per mag. Don't care about that. Crit damage rounds per mag, nope. Non-attribute and reload time modifier. I want the non-attribute enhancement. Oh, you know what? Very well. I'll hold on to that. One more. There you go. Double non-attribute boost. It only costed me almost like half of my materials. Where did you get this? Alyssa, you know it's a multi, right? Yeah. I know it's multi. But this is a stat stick only. I need the non-attribute damage buff. Turns 1 into 5 more? I know. So why crit? I'm not building crit, you idiot. Non-attribute amplification. Non-attribute amplification, Apple. Don't tell me you bought the rerolling materials. I don't know what you mean. You need skill enhancement too? Are you being serious? Shut up, Apple. I should technically exchange these, shouldn't I? At this point, I don't think it'd be a bad idea if I actually do. You need enhancement too? Bro, I'm not doing all of that. And Luke's and I did. World's losing amp damage. I have. This is probably going to change when I go into the mission. Shut up, Apple. Right. Let's go farm Sigma. Let me see if my Sigma drops are fucking 400 as well. I'm pretty sure every single drop is just 400 guaranteed. After this, we have to run Void Vessel to make sure I get it there, and Axion until I get it in there too. Singular crit damage negative duration? Good mod.
Troops are on the ground. Transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, descendants.
How many transcendent weapons are in the game right now? 11, I think it is. Nice, bro. What's my actual on that? 90% attribute boost, man. A 90 out of 108 is so fucking good, bro. What? So you have 400 quality of all the guns? I'm testing that now. My base quality is 400, which means technically, if I farm a gun anywhere in here, it should be 400 fixed. It should be locked at 400. Pause, do I need maximized range on her? My ancestor mod has negative 12% range. My ancestor has negative 12% range. And then I've got the range on the arcade tuning. And is there a range on the inversions? This is a boost ratio one. When using a range module, skill range is plus... Alright, yeah, never mind. I'll use the range inversion. I'm fine then. No negative. Spruce got a prototype. Very nice, 400 prototype, hot. Good stuff, good stuff. Give me a sec, guys.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
I got rice and curry. Let's go. I'm actually happy. I'm hungry. You know I've not eaten a single thing all day. I have rice and curry. Thank you.
RK receptor, confirming signs of life.
I need to move my ass, otherwise it's gonna count as me not doing something. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't kill the Immortality Oblivion until I'm there. Because if I'm not in here, then it doesn't count.
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
Okay, well, did I get anything? Nope, but oh well.
Descendant, confirm arrival of the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone.
Apple, can you hurry up and stop throwing and get your Raven 60 catted, please? Thanks, mate. Just got here. Why are y'all doing Sigma Sector? My base quality is 400 now. So I'm trying to see if I get 400 from farming anywhere in the game. If my base quality just means I get 400 everywhere, then the rest farm is going to be interesting too. Also, nice spruce. I think this is worth enough or not much. It's not worth too much. You don't need crit rate on Blair. And Sigma capped, that's what we're going to find out.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
Oh, for the sake of science, yes, sir.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed.
God bless Sigma Sector.
Descendant, on your signal, we will initiate close air support.
I mean, if this works, then it would technically actually be kind of nice that you can farm anywhere. But then, same time, I have some questions.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Let's have you update the Ancestors Mod spreadsheet. What for?
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
If you mean for Raven's Ancestor Mod, yeah, it's up there. Now, Benefit, the next thing I'm going to do... Oh, the synchronization value changes? Yeah. Apple, you did the crit rate stuff changes, didn't you?
Transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We needed to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
The fire skill's only shooting. It would only be fire when shooting, I would assume. I only added the Raven stuff. Ask Baker if he updated the crit rate, crit damage values. I told you to do it. You said you did it. Did you not write in all the crit value updates for all the other descendants? I said I literally added. Ask Baker if he did it. Just ask him if he's done it. If he has, then we're fine. If not, then we're cooked. No, not really cooked, but, you know, yeah. Don't let him bully you, Apple. I am going to bully him.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Shadows will bloom. Here, a present.
We've detected
Raven's not in the spreadsheet. Yes, she is.
RK receptors.
Here, a present.
Apple, did you do Raven's crit stuff?
Time for shadow.
You said you added Raven. That includes her crit stuff, right? Apple, if you've not added her crit stuff, I'm throwing you out. You're not allowed to farm Sigma Sector until you add it in.
Transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Give me a sec. Okay, good. Yeah, it's all there.
Ah, boy, you twat.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Darker. Shadows.
I haven't done a tag, so I don't have it at the time. Okay. When you do the tags, update everyone else's crit rate with the sync value changes on the crit rate and damage sheet. And I'll give you a cookie. Thanks. What are the most efficient ways? No. Yeah, fuck you. Is raging like a crit build? No, it's not. It's a multi. Multi / weak point is what I went for.
Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
How did you get 400? So, how can you get 400, by the way? Just by farming transcendent weapon drops. Yeah, I'm testing whether I get 400 drops everywhere in the game, or whether it's just inside of, like, the mods where, like, 400 stuff drops. Axion will be really quick to farm. It's just Sigma's kind of ass to farm, so we have to, like, yeah, dug this out until I get a 400 base, or until I get a drop, really.
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
I'm so excited because I saw the reg. I thought I knew I could hit the mark. That's fair.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
I got 3 400s from Sigma, but they were all mid-mission drops. Okay. Okay. I didn't see just mission clear or mid-mission drops, either one here. If they're 400, then I'm fine.
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We needed to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Perfect. We'll see how this goes. Because if I get it, then we're fine, basically.
You know, Fiesta.
I do know Vyasa. How long did it take you to get quality 400? I don't even know. I've been here for a while. I got a purple gun. For me, with quality 400, honestly, I've been doing, I think, maybe 16 to 18 or 20 hours a day of trials. Something around there.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
And Renzo, no, you said you were. I know you were. I only have 210. That's good. 210 still promising. You're doing good, bro.
Confirming signs of life.
What's your name? Let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain. You know me.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
They're gonna be fun and also painful.
Bunny!
God bless Bunny.
This is Hound Actual. Reporting extreme
Michaela, yeah.
void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits. Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy
Michaela?
deployment.
Babe? Multi-trigger. What's multi-trigger? Is that is this? Multi-bullet? Multi-bullet and multi-trigger are two different things. What's multi-trigger? What procs multi-trigger?
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great
Yep.
work out there.
Unleashed Instinct 400. A mission clear reward, it just is a 400. Yep, 400 guaranteed everywhere, it seems. Taking you out for today? No worries, Hoff. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, boss. Thanks for running with me. Right, now I'll try Axion. Right, Sigma Sector is guaranteed 400 everywhere then. Alexandra Bain, thank you for the follow. My friend is bought Raven. Should I recommend to do skill or gunning build first? I would say the gunning build. This mission's hard capped to 4 minutes. I would say we do this. Right. Apple, we're gonna go nuke the crater. Right, Robin. Now we just speedrun the crater to see if I get 400 from here as well. We're gonna tag you, that's fine.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
That's actually insane. I guess they didn't expect players to get to the cap this fast. They absolutely did not expect players to get to the cap this fast. Oh, and the prototype just does so much damage with a regular build on that you can actually use it as a viable option here. Who the fuck put £1 fish on? Look, I'm gonna shoot these ships down. It's only a few bullets. Yo, this is a long time. It's me, Die Hamster. I remember you, bro, Dory. How you doing, man? Hope everything's doing good. I hope you're doing good. Next on when they realize I exist, basically. Guys, who would be so unreasonable to farm all the way up to 400 within a few days? Can't believe these players, bro. Oh my god, holy spike. Nothing good, nothing new here. Alright. Keep it moving. I guess having 3 people nuke, or 2 people nuke and then one person reset would be fine. I feel like Sigma has a better drop rate. Does Spirit check a lot of data? It can, I think. Depends on, like, your settings on, like, the stream. If you're watching at, like, really high resolution, I think it does, yeah. Hi, may I have a question? Yeah, of course you can. What is your question, my friend? Raven is so ridiculous at farming this shit, man. Like, she's actually so insane at farming. How do you clear Master Rank 19? Stuck at 19. Do we need to level new characters? Yeah, you do. New characters, new weapons, new fellows, and the first time you get them, you need to get them up to proficiency level 40.
Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching.
Okay. Nothing so far. Once Apple actually gets in and he knows spawns, it'll be a bit faster. I think having more ravens fight each other for spawns is probably not a good thing, to be fair.
Descendant, Vulgus comm traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Descendant, picking up void mutant signals.
Is this skill raven? Yep, this is skill raven. I'm using the Nightfall build. Did you buy any of the boosters, Alyssa? Yep, I bought everything. Hell, I even bought the fucking reroll mats, bro. Disgusting, but I had to do it. Because it makes sense to me, because this is all content. And it also helps me test shit.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Vulgus special assault ship spotted.
Can I see your build? Exclamation mark Raven, bro. I've got a command with a YouTube playlist with all the Raven builds, but yeah, I'll show you my build, I don't mind, just give me a minute. Got it, song.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
To be fair, would an S be faster than Raven? I don't think an S is faster than Raven, really. For us plebs. SMH. Should we only get the weekly reroll mounts and not just the weapon boxes, right? I'd say don't bother with the boxes, just get the reroll mounts, yeah. Even the reroll mounts, there'll probably be some changes to it, but yeah, I'd say still get them.
Descendant, Vulgus comm traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
And on my window.
Be careful.
Are you doing first creator for mats? No, I'm testing something real quick. I'm testing whether my 400 quality will force me to get 400 quality everywhere in the game. And part of that is testing Axion.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Vulgus special assault ship spotted. Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in operation zone. Please take it out.
Apple, place your nukes. Place your nukes whilst the thingy is there. No, I'll take care of resetting. You just keep placing your nukes down here. I'll restart. You got damage. Alright, that's fine then. Alright, you focus on resetting then. I'll take care of the boss in the second phase really quick. Where have I got it? Oh, I got a 350. Okay. I got a 350. That's odd. What would make me get a 350? Was that a mid-mission drop or the final boss drop? A mob drop maybe? Mob drops are the only ones that can be completely random. I need to get one for completing the mission. I need to get one as a completing the mission reward. Because I'm pretty sure mob drops can be random levels anyways. Like that's a given. Is that a bug? No, I think it's a mob drop. About a thing. Cause every little thing is gonna be alright.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Vulgus special assault ship spotted.
What are these fucking stupid songs, bro?
Objective confirmed in operation zone. Please take it out.
Mobs can drop 1 to 400, but mission rewards are fixed in a bracket. Yeah. That's what I'm double checking. The thing is, these transcendent weapons have enough of a kick to nuke the ships as well. The actual gunning damage of these is not bad at all. Bear in mind, my ATR 0 just... I've got a stat stick build on here. I don't even need that. I could put, like... spray and pray on and it'd be even more. Not bad at all. You play 100%? Yeah, I know. I'm saved for ships. I was trying to find any Indian rap song. That's a match. Oh, what? Do you want me to hop in on Onslaught 4, you spoon? Apple, you were saying that you just want to reset just so that you can flip in thingy. So that you can reset without and take your time. I got a 299 quality but 149 points. Yep, under 300 I think the points can be anything. Right, let's nuke this one and we'll nuke this third instinct as well. Actually, to be fair, this instinct's got a big boy damage kick. An additional shotgun damage kick. We'll keep it. Oh, sorry. No, I can't do anything else at the moment. Oh. Noted. I'm fucking put some good music on. This is not good music. Fuck you. I wonder if they'll raise the caps like they did when they introduced cores. Man, imagine if they had a core conversion, like sacrifice 10 cores to make one transcendent weapon core, and then you can like donate your entire inventory of cores into being like new cores for transcendent weapons. If they do something like that, holy shit, bro, GG's. The people that played Purge for the love of Purge are gonna be fucking billionaires. Are the transcendent boosters worth getting? I wouldn't say that you should go out of your way for the boosters. When I've been running with people who have no boosters on, they've been getting weapons more than me, if anything. I was gonna say, I think the boosters probably do help, but I wouldn't say like the boosters make like a life-changing difference, and like with the boosters on I noticed constant drops everywhere. Bear in mind, I bought the boosters and I bought the entire battle pass as well, and I still don't feel like these boosters are crazy like making a difference. Compared to running against Apple, who literally has just the regular basic battle pass, he gets usually, or from like the runs we were doing, he'd be getting about 50 drops for in the same time I got about 10. Or not even 10, like more like 10, less than 10, maybe 5. But yeah, I thought you could sacrifice the red weapons to boost weapon quality. No. The quality is fixed. You have to farm another one. Okay, yeah. I just thought I would ask. I'm an officer that don't really have a lot of time to play. No, I understand that. I understand that. The boosters, I don't feel like they make a massive difference. If you do want to grab the booster though, please do feel free to do so, of course. But I don't know whether I'd say they make like a huge difference type thing. Like off from what I've seen, I don't feel like they do like a whole lot. Serena gun build when? Working on it. I should technically be in trials trying to farm all of the weapons again. But no, everyone's saying, go run Sigma, go run Axion. We want to see if you get 400s everywhere. The first time I bought the booster, it helped quite a lot. But the second time after that, it didn't. Yeah, like I said, I genuinely don't know with the boosters. To be fair, you had to find this out anyways. Yeah, I did. Shut up, Apple. Stop being smart. Serena is forever gone. Don't worry, Armis with Serena, basically. Trust me, bro. Doesn't Serena, after, with the normal boundaries of the game, if you force you can't force more than 100 multi-hit chance, can you? Oh no, you can. Serena can force multi-hit chance from her passive anyways. So using Serena with Armis would actually not be a bad idea. May do glare after doing Ines feels incredibly slow. Yeah, I would do. Ines is like the fastest descendant in the game, or if not one of the fastest descendants in the game. And then you go from Ines to glare. Yeah, no, it's a bit rough. Armis is decent with the firearm buff stock. I got another 350. One sec, before I join. Oh, fuck. Shit. Wait, no, I'm not in the mission, am I? No, I am. Fuck's sake. Wait, I could have checked my mission rewards, but I can't now. I think I'm getting 350s from Axion. I don't think I'm getting 400s. Right, I'm gonna get off Raven. I'm gonna use Bunny. Because I need to see what thingy, what's going on. I think this is a bug, Alyssa. It might be bugged, but I need to also see what's going on because I don't know. I can't see my previous mission rewards. Oh wait, no, I can. Not showing me anything. That one because I quit that one. You get 400 in Sigma, but 350 in here twice. On weapons, you can get more than 100, but I'm not sure if it works like swords. Okay, right. Let's use Gunny. Oh, I don't have a Storm Cage. And my Thunder Cage has, Okay. We can make this work. Don't worry. Just fire it up. And, firing Fiesta is all we need for the Thunder Cage. Right, we've got the right cores, the right substats, so the rest of this should be peachy. Right, let's make it work. God bless Gunny. All you know, relying on skill damage basically. The Thunder Cage with no mods is still perfect for this because, you know, Gunny uses skill. Although this ring does look very small. Okay. What are you farming, Alyssa? Guns. I'm farming the weapons, bro. I need to check the mission clear rewards. Okay, nothing then. Okay, I need to basically keep an eye out. How did you get 400 base quality so fast? I think I've slept a total of maybe 12 hours since the update has come out, bro. The entire time I've just been living in trials. Pay to win. You have to farm it. I've literally been in trials like 18 to 20 hours a day, every day, by the way. I know it is pay to win as well because I've been using the boosters, but I've been living in trials. Don't think that I've only just, you know, been paying for it because you can't pay to level this system up. Lies, he used his Nexon dev account. I don't have a Nexon dev account, you Google Gaga. This is my normal account. The Thundercage feels weird after this. I don't know. It's probably because I have no mods on it. It's actually doing like no damage. But even still, that feels very odd. Are the chances hog her? Yeah, man, the chances hog her. Just buy your level 400 quality weapons cheap next month. Yeah. Buy your 400 transcendent weapon qualities with god perfect stats. Here, guys. Why are you guys making me do everything, you twats? Check the mission start thingy. I think it's actually just capped to 350. Okay. Because if it is, then that's really weird. Because I don't know why the fuck I'm getting 350s in here. And then 400s in Sigma. Wait, you know what that also means? That means we have to check Void Vessel too as well. That actually means we have to check Void Vessel too. I've got an incarnate adapter for the Ballistica. Peak. Wait, what's the drop rate in Void Vessel 2? Oh, sorry, what's the drop rate in 400% as well? Are you doing good, Alyssa? I'm not doing too bad. Colin, what about you? Oh shit! Just had 5 reds in 5 reds in 403 runs. 5 reds in 400% in 3 runs. Nice. Maybe I just switched to 400%. It's 350 to 350. It's 350 fixed. Bro, what? Why? Why is it 350 fixed? Yeah, this is fixed 350. I can't get 400 here. Why are we here? Get the fuck out of here. Probably because they don't want you getting 400s here. Yeah, that's cooked. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Right. 400%. We've got sterile lands. This should be fun. Onslaught 4 jail? Onslaught 4 will give me 400s for sure. You don't have to check vessel. It could be 100% place on 400 quality guns. Nobody will vessel. Fuck that place. I'm just checking the drop rates. Right. What are the drop rates in here? 200 to 200. Then that's going to be fixed 200. That's fixed 200. What about Void Vessel 2? $400 to 400. I can give you a sheet with the drop rates. Is this with the actual drop rates or thingy? I think the drop rates aren't very shown. Yeah, they're not because... What the fuck? That's why people are confused. I think once you bypass the drop rate quality number of that zone, like 400% for example, is 200. I think once you bypass 200, you get 200s out of here every time for the actual mission drops. But then the random mob drops can be anywhere between 1 and 400 in the just anywhere region. But I did... So you don't get 400s. The only places I will get 400s is Void Vessel 2. Void Vessel 2 I will get rigged 400s. Corel's Diddy Dungeon I will get... Even in normal mode I will get rigged 400s. Yeah. In normal mode I will get rigged 400s. In hard mode I get rigged 400s. Onslaught. Rigged 400s. Is that in Onslaught 1 too? Onslaught 1 is rigged 400s as well. That is nasty. Rigged 400s. Breach tracking, you don't get anything. Bounties, you don't get anything. Discord, image link, or Google Drive? Just a, is it a big document, Flyder? Then Trials is hard rigged 400 too. No? Just a screenshot on Discord's fine. Oh, it's just an image, yes. Screenshot on Discord's fine, bro. Okay, so once you bypass the place and the value of that place, you get fixed values regardless. I get 350s in Sigma. I'll get 200 inside of Axion, 400%. I get 400 inside of Onslaught, inside of Corel's Diddy Dungeon. So out of all of these places, so out of all of these then, or all of these specific places, I'm basically rigged to get, the highest tier. All of these, I'll get 200 every time. Inside of the 400%, I will get 250s every time. Inside of Sigma, I got 400s inside of Sigma though, that's not right. Did they update the values here? No, that's 325 to 325. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's a mob drop. No, it was a mob drop. Both of those are mob drops. Okay. Those Sigmas are just in the jackpot? Okay, right. Okay, right, yeah, those are mob drops then, right. Sigma mob drops are more likely to be 400 in here then, that's fine. So... every area is hard fixed in terms of numbers then. Then basically... oh, Onslaught... Onslaught 4 was meant to have scaling numbers. Onslaught 4 was meant to have scaling numbers. They revised it. It was stage 1 was meant to be 261 to 276. But then they changed it to 400. Stage 2 was meant to be 271 to 301, but they changed it to 400. Stage 3 was meant to be 281 to 400, and then stage 4 was meant to be 291 to 200. Zay, not today. So they completely... so realistically, your best farm by number is actually Void Vessel 2. By clear, after it's Void Vessel 2. Why does it show you fixed 325, but when I look at it, it's different? Because my my value is higher. By clear time, Void Vessel 2, by definition, is technically my best farm. Sigma Forbidden Sanctuary? No, it'd be Axion Dungeons. Even Onslaught 1 doesn't take sub 2 minutes, though, that's the thing. Yeah, James, basically it won't give me a value lower than what I already have on my base. Is my understanding. Is it 400 on Axion Dungeons? Yeah. Axe Dungeons are 400 as well. The Forbidden Sanctuary has the highest drop rate. What about quality? 400 is Trials still? Yeah, Trials were 400. No, you check it. Oh, like, alright, yeah, no, no, that's see. Yep. All Axion Dungeons are rigged 400 as well. This is the best farm. Legion Lab. Legion Lab then. Yeah, Legion Lab. 2 minutes a pop. All of the Axion Dungeons are rigged 400 as well. What the fuck? Bastards? Yeah, the Bastards are 400. And Exposed Underwater is 400. Everything is 400. It's hard rigged. After you bypass it, it's hard rigged. Oh, is this a Reddit post? Okay. Trials is still best. Legion Lab takes into account the launch screen timer before. So it's about 3 minutes to run. That's true, yeah. Is it because my base quality is 400? Yeah. My base quality is maxed. So every single piece of content that I try running, I'm only guaranteed the max. So if I run for others, so even with that, no, Trials is still the best then. Because Trials will still give me, it'll still give me the merit tokens. You have to acknowledge merit tokens and stuff as well. Merit tokens are such a big part of this, to the point where it's genuinely bullshit to not bother. If you run this anywhere else as your main farm, you are missing out on so much more. It's 10%, but 4 times. Stage 3 and stage 4 of Trials is 15%, by the way. Okay, so Trials is still the absolute best. It feels like it's 0 for me. DM? Sec. Noted. Thank you, post. Stage 3 and 4 has 15 merit tokens, not drop chance, I think. Oh, is it? I remember it being 15 drop chance, not tokens. Active Dungeon Trials? No, it's still trials. It's still trials. Oh, it's 10. Okay. Never mind, it's 10%. The merit tokens are 15. Well, that's fucking dumb. Okay, right, it's a 10% drop then. Technically, it's still trials. Yeah, no, it's still trials. By definition, this is still trials. Does trials have special drops dropping transcendent weapons? Yeah. The tyrants can drop it through the void, and killing elites in the dungeon can still drop it. But I'll take Onslaught instead of Legion Love for chips, yeah. This Onslaught 4 and Trials still the best, yeah. By definition, this still makes Trials the best. Let's do Trials then, you Goo Goo Gaga. I do need to do Trials, yeah. I was testing that before. Trials it is. In every scenario, Trials ends up winning. Alright guys, I want to keep running, and I want to get myself a fucking fat stack of Transcendent Weapons. Throwing this through shitty 350 in the bin. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Supreme TTV. I appreciate that. Right, Apple, hop on Valby. Is there any Eugens that would like to hop in? Or, yeah, actually, no, yeah, Ladislaus, yeah, no man. Ladislaus, you want to go Eugen or Valby? It's up to you. Can I keep Raven on until my booster ends? Bro's acting like poor booster with fucking XP. Apple, you have hundreds of those boosters, bro. Shut up. I can join on Eugen. That's fine. I'll replace Apple with Poston. For 1 hour? Yeah, that's fine. Apple can go level his Raven then. You can go level his Raven, and then Onslaught will run. Are you gonna do trials? Yeah, we're doing trials. Get off, Raven. Run someone that's actually effective in here, please. Okay, right, yeah, that's sorted then. So I'm hard rigging stats and shit as well. I've got Eugen if you need one. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. You're a kidnap one. We've kidnapped the one and only post. That is a beautifulness. 100 cap. Oh wait, the negative cooldown is bad. You could still work around that. 612 with the double cooldown on the. If you use focus on electric instead of single. That's such a good NS mod. That's cooked. I can go Valby, but I'm not like here. No, you're fine. You're fine. Stick on thingy. Okay, let's kick it then, guys. Right, post. That cooldown's brutal. Nah, that cooldown's not a problem anymore because that's the equivalent of thingy. So farming base quality, the best place for me to go is Onslaught 4. If you're underneath the cap, then yes. If you are massively undercapped, then yeah, Onslaught 4 is technically the best for farming numbers or quality. Because of their base drop rates being higher and stuff. I'm 201. If you're underneath what the cap is, then yeah, Onslaught 4 is by far, by technical numbers and stuff, the best to farm. Specifically if you are looking for quality. If you want more drops, which technically means that you can sell for more quality as well, then Trials is the best. Is the 100% glitch still working? I don't know. Wait, imagine they're patching Valby's fucking. They're patching Valby's snapshot, but they're not patching a fucking thingy. They're patching snapshot, but they won't patch crit bug. Since the chances is the same, across all trials, why not just completely repeat round 1? Because then you've got to go through with the respawn timer and stuff like that. If you do that over the course of every single round, you end up losing more time. Because the respawn timer, or respawning, rematch making, all that sort of stuff, will still apply every single time you restart the game. With that as well, you can get buffs that make your round 2, 3, and 4 even faster than what a round 1 would be on a reset. Like, even right now, what we've got is, like, still more than enough to annihilate us. No one's using Nightfall because of that bug. The Nightfall bug isn't even a problem, really, to be honest. The Nightfall bug is not a problem if you've got someone to boss for you. If you're running in a duo, then yes. If you're not running in a duo, then do not bother. Better than Vendetta? Yeah. It's better than Vendetta. You do realize that the crit rate is not bugged with it. You basically just don't do anything on the bosses and then you're technically fine. But it's one of them things that you can only properly take advantage of in like duo, trio, or squad or something. Because for the most part, if you basically go through with Raven and you use Nightfall, you either do not use your your 2 skill on the boss. If you do, you'll lose your crit rate. If you do that, then just grab all the non-crit buffs, to be honest. And then she'll rip everything apart with non-crit. It'll still be slower than crit, but the non-crit is still definitely viable. My opinion, Vendetta's more fun. Yeah, use it then. If you are in a duo though, and your teammate is taking someone who you know is a strong descendant, then you can get away with using Nightfall, and Nightfall will be more effective. Oh, pause. Here we go. I got Flying Valby. I just got 300 million with the double glitch and good cards. Nice. Per shot. Damn. Very good. Very good. 1.1 trill? God damn. You are cooking with that damage, Kiziola. I hope you're doing good. I still need to get one of every transcendent weapon anyways, so we're literally just gonna we're just gonna jail farm here. Anyways. Blood and Iron, I got screenshots. Respect it. Blood and Iron, especially if you do get good range, in here can definitely do quite a lot, you know. I tried it before myself. I'll go back. I'll see you, but I'll go back. I see you, Swift. Hello, Macho. Hope you're doing good, bro. Assuming this is friendly of yours, Swift. Also, post keep me alive. I've got a thingy. I have HP exploit. Thank you for the follow, Macho. I appreciate it, bro.
But it might serve to test your strength.
So sent me one of your vids and here I am. Appreciate it, brother. Hello, Vomi VFX. How you doing, bro? Exclamation TFD. What is it that you're trying to find? Elizabeth, what role do you need on Raven's Ancestor mod? Raven's Ancestor mod. Which build are you going for? Macho's unlisted right now. W. I like that. I like that. Always glad to see new faces, man. I hope you've been keeping well. And we're fucking stuck. There you go. Reactor, not Ancestor mod. Reactor cooldown crit damage for Nightfall build, then fusion cooldown for the non-crit gunning build. Frid champ. That's a mage, man. Post when you cannot Frid champ, basically. Okay. Okay, so I'm good then? Yeah. If you've got those two reactors, they're the same reactors as before. I still can't believe they screwed us all over, you know. Hi guys, Raven's basically flipping non-attribute fusion. Hope this helps. Woo woo, basically. Post auto, true. I love Post, man. He's such a great guy. He's got such a big personality. Fridge. Post, give me a live, you goo goo gaga. I've got HP exploit on, man. Don't cook me, please and thank you. I'm posting fridges. Yeah, I know you are. Throw the continuous healing on me if you're gonna post fridges in the chat. Thanks. As a mage. Guys, what color is your fridge? I think this is important for scientific purposes. What color is your fridge? White? Silver? Silver? White? Silver? Brown? What kind of brown fridge? Did you shit on your fridge? Bro, white, silver, or black are the only correct options. Both look at this fridge. White. Wood. Bro's fridge is a fucking box with a fan inside of it. We're talking about fridges. Red fridge. Okay, bro. And my small one's a blue fridge. Okay, bro. Do you put the red fridge behind the blue fridge and watch it be a fridge champ as well? Old school fridges? Bro, like the old school big box fridges or like the massive like freezers. Like restaurants type use freezers. Bro, red is a Smeg one. I've never heard of a Smeg fridge in my life. And my fridge is a black fridge. It's a Samsung fridge. It's not a smart fridge though. I was actually thinking about buying a Samsung smart fridge for the shits and giggles, but then I was like, my dad would probably be really happy with it, but like, a retro vintage one. Bro's got a limited edition fridge, you know. I respect it. I bought a big fridge in the store so I could store lots of chicken there for boiling purposes. Apple's got a full freezer full of frozen chicken. The new AI fridges are crazy. Yeah, like, bro, I saw, like, the Samsung smart fridge can, like, rate your outfit. Bro, I'm there to put my fucking milk in there. Not for my fridge to be like, damn, bro, you've got no drip. Why? So you can get ads for your fridge, for your milk. Hey, we noticed you've gone with Heinz ketchup. Instead, have you thought about using this organic ketchup from this farmer that doesn't have a name and probably uppercuts his children every night before bed? It's organic. Oh, wasn't fucking dumb like that, bro. As long as it's organic, bro. Imagine your AI fridge locking because it doesn't want you to use it at 12 a.m. That's a surefire way to get the fucking fridge gone. Bro, if you can't, like, the whole point you buy a fridge is to, like, you know, use it as a fridge. If you can't even use your fridge as a fridge, then what the fuck is the point of the fridge? Or organic, or... My washing machine sends a notification to my phone when it completes a cycle. What kind of washing machine do you have, bro? Is it a Samsung one? My... just okay. That's a mage, man. You guys have problems. Not everything needs to be smart. I think the main thing that makes sense for it to evolve and be smart is like cars. The only thing that like smart cars make sense because of the way that they are used as a thing. But why the fuck does like imagine having a doorknob that's smart. Hello, your doorknob has moved 3 inches and it's got a camera so you can watch the postman plow the shit out of your wife. That's a great fridge, isn't it? Or great door handle. We need smart politicians. Sure, let's go with that. You guys, don't worry, guys. It's smart. It will probably not tell the postman it's recording. I think out of everything, like modernizing everything to work with today's technology is like not needed, man. We have one Senator Kennedy. Sorry, buddy, have you had a chance to try the Emperor's Guard Lance? It plays differently than the old one. I have got the Emperor's Guard Lance. I just need to I need to mess with it, really. Smarter things make you dumb. That's true, actually. Smarter things do make you dumb. The more people rely on technology, the less their brain grows. I remember there was one school in America. I don't even know what school it was, but I remember this post because I could not stop laughing at it for a good 20 or 30 minutes, right? Basically, it was a school in America, and they got rid of physical clocks. They got rid of physical clocks because the students didn't know how to read them, and they replaced them with all with digital clocks. You want your car to be hacked for someone to kill you? That's not good. Let's look what I got. What did you get? Are you serious? Yeah, I'm serious. They genuinely... Ooh, 400 Sparky, W. They genuinely had, like, analog clocks removed because students couldn't read them, so they used digital clocks. Bro, I swear to fuck, it's not hard to read a clock. It is really, really not hard to read a clock. And if anything, wouldn't, like, reading a clock be a basic life skill? If you can't read the clock, how the fuck can you tell the time? It sounds like a skill issue for real. It is, man. It is. It's not like they have Roman numerals on them. Bro, even if they do have Roman numerals on them, man, if you know what the fundamental numbers are, like 1 is here, 2 is here, 3 is there, you can read any clock. It's not hard. Bring back sundials. Ah, yes. The sun is pointing approximately within this direction, so that means that it must be approximately 11:37 in the morning. Bro, imagine. Sundials? Sundials were cool. Did you see the 24-hour clock? It's awesome. I only use the 24-hour clock. Look, my phone is a 24-hour clock. Wait, is this going to dox my location? Not really, but look, 21:11. Bro, like, who the fuck? Do you guys use a 12-hour or 24-hour clock? Go. 12 or 24-hour. I mean, what, sorry? Oh, right, yeah. I found a 24-hour clock. Wait, what the fuck is that? 24 as well, then. Oh, that's not too bad. 24, of course. 24, 24, 12. 12? 24, bro. 24 or go home. The 24-hour clock is the best. That's the only answer, bro. Why would you use the 12? Both. My brother has it. It's awesome. It's a pretty cool clock to be. It's a pretty cool watch to be fair. I use 24 because I need to be in the military. I use 24 because I used to be in the military and it seems easier to use. That's fair. All I'm saying, the TFD clock is 24 hours, so yeah. It's just easier to keep up with. Like, yeah. Or 700. Yeah. The 24-hour clock's easier to read, man. Put it this way. If someone asks you for the time and you say 3, they can still ask, is that 3 a.m., 3 p.m., what? But if you say, what time is it? Oh, 1500 hours, mate. Or 15. Then, I mean, no, you wouldn't say that. But it's easier to know. Bro, that's so weird. I can't believe people use the 12-hour clock. The 24 is so much better, in my opinion. AM and PM is bullshit, yeah. Oh, I remember, this reminds me of that other dude. There's this one dude on YouTube who makes like conspiracy YouTube videos, and he's convinced Australia is not a real place. Like, Australia is just implanted by every Australia is an implant planted by every single government across the world, so that people are gaslit into thinking that Australia is a real place. And they all signed a treaty to make sure that nobody finds out the truth. If anyone finds out that Australia is not a real place, they get assassinated by the government. Earth is flat, just saying. He's right though, Australia isn't real. People walk upside down. The only reason I bro, Australian women are very attractive. But I would never go there, bro. Imagine, like, you're taking a shit and a snake comes out the toilet and bites you in the fucking bum. I don't want that, bro. Or even the fact that, like, the spiders there are the size of, like, a fucking tire, bro. I'm good. I'm good. I do not like massive spiders. Thank you very much. Plus, Australia is like PvE server. Australian men are better. Oh. Fuck what Australian well has this baby. Bro, it's like they have a modifier on Australia, bro. Plus 25% size increase just for entering the country. Kangaroos are a myth as well. Kangaroos are AI generated, of course. It rains spiders over there sometimes. Look it up. I am not looking that up. But, raining spiders. Horrible. Scary. Raining spiders? Holy shit. If I go there, would my dick size get boosted as well? Okay, bro. I want a carriage drawn by spiders. That sounds fucking terrifying, Post. You know that the Australian military lost a war to the birds? What, with the birds just shitting on them all the time? Aren't the birds protected? Over here in the UK, the pigeons, you know, the pigeons, emus. Oh yeah, never mind, bro. I'm not fighting a fucking emu, bro. They're scary, yo. Emus are scary, bro. Don't piss an emu off. It looks like it can snap your fucking neck easily. I would not want to get into a fight with an emu. The last thing you want to do is piss off an animal that's bigger than you, bro. It will literally, like, have you not seen, like, them cases of, like, people fighting birds? And, like, them birds just beating them till the people are, like, unconscious and fucking stamping on their ribs until they die. Oh, scary shit, bro. Just grab the neck. Bro, that's like getting into a fight with an ostrich. Would you get into a fight with an ostrich? Absolutely not. Ostriches are fucking terrifying. What was that other bird that looks like it wants to fucking kill you all the time? I can't remember. It was one of them really big birds. I think it's a peregrine or something. I don't even remember. But there's a lot of birds that will... Would you kick a seal? Just to watch the recoil, yeah. Shoebill? It might be one of them. Bro, kicking a seal would be funny for the recoil. But apart from that, no, I would never do that. Bro, seals are really... Seals are really fucking dangerous, you know? Bro, they're very fat and they've got like lots of power to them. Oh, okay, one sec. Hello, I'm back. I'd never fuck with a vulture. Yeah, vultures are terrifying. This bird looks scary too. Shut up, Akash. Which one? I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. Who doesn't go seal clubbing every Friday? Have you seen a cassowary? Cassowaries are scary. Cassowaries are big boys. There's a lot of very intimidating birds out there. We're talking about all these birds and no one here has a bird. That's a UK way of saying none of you have a girlfriend. What was that one bird called? I can't remember. Wait, someone mentioned it to me before. Yeah, was it the shoebill? Wait, let me Google it. Is it the shoebill? Let's find out together. Yeah, these things are fucking demons, bro. Imagine you're just sitting there and you see a motherfucking bird just pull up at you like, bro, these birds are fucking scary, yo. I would never go near a shoebill willingly. Shrumpkin, thank you for the follow, bro. Feels the aura, bro. It looks like this thing would fucking, like, literally rip your ears off and, like, laugh at you for dying, bro. That's the type of bird that looks like, yo. Why are we looking at pictures of Alyssa's cousin? Okay, bro. He looks like the biggest bird's uncle. That's a mage. Look, birds are terrifying creatures, okay? Have you heard what they sound? Koalas sound like. They're evil little fuckers. Koalas get away because they hug you, bro. And most people in this world are hug deprived. Did you guys know that scientifically you are meant to have 3 hugs a day at a minimum for your brain's something levels to be right? Bro, the only thing I'm hugging is the back of a lamppost at 50 miles an hour, but that's not the point here. All jokes aside, like, what the fuck, bro? Koalas are poisoned? Are they? Koalas have chlamydia. Let me hug a cactus real quick. None of my levels are right. The only level that's right in my life is my base quality level. Who the fuck am I supposed to hug? That's a very good question. Fuck this! Piss off! We're not hugging the robot body pillow. The closest thing I do is give my mum a hug. That's it. And that's not even every day, to be honest. Koalas are the most disgusting creatures. Look it up. If that's the case, I've been mentally ill for a while. Don't worry, bro. You and me both.
Ended simulation. I will make good use of the data you provided. The trial becomes harder with each repetition. Please, be careful.
How are you doing so much damage? Eugen is buffing me, so I am getting a very big amount of crit rate from Eugen. I'm snapshotting a very strong... Oh, wait, my fucking prototype is insane. I'm snapshotting my prototype as well. Yeah, I'm getting a big damage boost from my prototype, and then I'm just melting everything with Valby water. And then the more damage buffs I get, the more damage I do. Asian households have even fewer hugs, yeah. Bro, once I tried hugging my dad and he called me gay. I've never tried it again. Actually quite funny. You're lucky you didn't get the belt. He was just like, what are you doing, man? You're trying to piss off after that. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Technically, I could try another weapon out on Valby. Alyssa, would you give me a max particle trigger for 10 caliber? Yeah, if I have one. We lost one? No, everyone's here post. If I have one, I don't mind. If mine was alive, he would say the same thing. Best. I can't seem to beat trials in pubs. Pubs can always be a bit messy because you don't know what other people are running, man. And you don't know how, you don't know how equipped your teammates are. I found, someone sent me a screenshot of it the other day. It was a really fucking cooked screenshot of someone's build in pubs. Solo is easy. Solo is easy. Let me show you the build actually. Guys, are you ready to see a fucking build, bro? It's a build, that's all I can say. This is the screenshot I got sent the other day of someone who was running in pubs. W build, fierce attack, one range mod, technician for modifier of course, fusion master because he needs the fusion, nimble for the cooldown, emergency measures, nice, MP conversion, insight, cyclic amplification, front lines, and then an ancestor mod that's double goal with mid-air maneuvering, and blazing zone of course because that's exactly what Keelan is known for. At that point, why not just go in with the rotational builds? Because people think what they have is good shit, bro. I saw Moxie uploaded some Raven videos. I might have a quick look at them later. Hey man, you don't see the vision? He knows something I don't, bro. He truly knows something I don't. My favorite part is, you know, using the trigger mod that literally does not work on the build. That one's pretty cool. Pretty cool of him. Oh, I got HP regeneration skill attack, nice. That's John Keelan. Okay, bro. Haters be hating. Yeah, man. I'm just a hater because I can't beat him, bro. If I can't beat him, if the thing is, if you force him to make a build that's actually good, he'll be like, no thanks, I don't want to know. Yeah, genuinely. If you tell him that his build is wrong and it literally doesn't work, he'll be like, nah, it works perfectly, shut up, you don't know what you're talking about, type thing. Real Asian robot builds are the best. Okay, bro. Moxie uploaded season 4 video yesterday. Was accurate? Yeah, we watched it at like 4 AM for me, bro. I was really tilted, and then we watched Low Budget's gaming's video after that, and it was the worst shit I have ever seen, bro. He made a video basically saying that, oh, this is everything you need to know about Transcendent mods. Transcendent weapons. Then, this is what he said. I shit you not. I'm quoting him, right? I'm quoting him. We need an item that can allow us to increase our base quality and allow us to upgrade it so that we can farm one of them and just keep increasing that one weapon. That's called, that is called the base quality, my friend. That is quite literally called the fucking base quality. It's not looking good, bruv. Don't be rude to your uncle. I am rude to my uncles, to be honest. But Look. No. Unk's cooked. Unk is in fact cooked. He doesn't like the RNG on the transcendent weapons, which, okay, I can understand that. But basically saying we should be able to rig everything on them. He said you should be able to just choose your substat and choose your external, choose your substats and your sub ability and allocate your points individually into every single thing you want when it drops. Bro. What? So why should we farm the weapons? Why should we not just build them? And then, you know, just apply the cores and everything. Actually wants us to basically, to just go back to the golden weapons, it seems. That is the only way I can describe this. He just wants to go back to the golden weapons. Bro said breach tracking is hard. Yeah, that's cooked. I'm actually never going to get over that. Animal Crossing is his calling. Poor man. Unk in my day. He's playing games on Atari. Valid. The casual players expect to farm 400 base quality. Lol, they expect casuals to farm 400 base quality. The thing is, it's not something that you should be doing overnight. I've literally done it overnight. That's kind of the cook thing. But realistically, right, it's a long-term goal, and this game has absolutely nothing. Absolutely zilch. Zero. Nada. Nothing. Nunu. Goo goo gaga isms. There's literally nothing in this game at all that requires you to play the game for more than 10 minutes. Or more than an hour. No update has ever allowed you to play the game for longer than 10-20 minutes. Right? And for the first time, this game has introduced a genuine fun drop system. We have content creators complaining about the fact that they can't just upgrade a level 300 or something weapon. Other content creators complaining that the drop rate is bad. Like, what the fuck do we actually want? That's a stretch. I'd say a few days if you know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing and you put like an hour or two or something, if you put like an hour a day to it, over a course of a month or two, you'll catch up. You will absolutely catch up. This whole system is not meant to be beat overnight. This is meant to be a long-term goal of sorting stuff out. You know, if you get something good, you use it. If you get something better, you use that instead. Rinse and repeat type thing. And the transcendent weapons are the only farm that we've ever had in this game since I don't even know how long, that genuinely is fun. It's interactive, and it's a well done farm in my opinion. I didn't even think the devs had the fucking capability of putting a farm in that's actually good, like the way that it actually is. I'm getting legendaries in BL2. Yep, legendaries in BL2 was rough. A bit unwell? Nah, there's nothing wrong with that. 1 hour is pretty standard for the amount of play, just daily onslaught with a little bit of random in between. That's fair. And even with that, right, they will still get players who complain that they're not seeing drops consistently. But bear in mind that if you ask them to increase the drop rate now, they will go overboard. They will never be able to do this. They will never be able to please everyone. And I think at this point... Oh, Robin, you okay? And I think at this point now, they shouldn't bother. And I need to eat right now. You're all good? All good, all good. And they shouldn't bother. And they should just do what the fuck they want. This is a prime example of why devs always don't consider the opinion of content creators. You can never win the community. Yeah, 100%. If they wanted my opinion, I'd turn this into a way harder game, personally. A lot of people would not like that, but that's what I would do if I had a say. Having something rare to go for is fine. The game needs it. It does. This game, like I said, it has absolutely zero long-term goals right now. And the fact that there is no long-term goals means that there's pretty much very little to actually do past, you know, the basic stuff. With every other update, the dungeon releases, you farm your weapons, you farm your copies. Is it crit? Is it multi? Put your cores on, test it with a few descendants, maybe run the dungeon if it's fun. Done. Back to the same old. Back to the same old. And then with this update, it's basically been slightly different. It's been so yeah, you can do this, you can farm here, but now it's a completely RNG random drop system. Oh, cool. Right, what happened with them? The re-rolling stuff is expensive, and it's also a paid item. Right, we all as a community do not like that. We don't like that. Let us farm as much as we want to get our re-rolls in, and that would be okay. We can do that. If you want to leave it in the shop, fine, but uncap the amount that we can farm inside of the game, so that players who play the game have the exact same chance as people who swipe for it. Or, you know what I mean, at least equalize it out. If you want to leave it in the shop, fine, I don't give a shit. But at least uncap the farm in the game as a bare minimum, right? They can double the cap with chill if they keep the cap if they want to. Yeah. I can't even get enough for Onslaught in the weekly. Shut up, Post. I don't give a shit about you. You're not a TFD player. You don't live in this game like I am. I'm joking. But for the most part, nobody likes the pay to win part of it. Are they going to get rid of it? Probably not. But if we all say something about it, they will probably do something, right? And I'm going to make a video talking about it as well. And I'm going to make a video talking about everything that you need to know about transcendent weapons. And because I've actually fucking done the entire farm, my base quality is 400, and I'm hoping to get a bunch more 400 weapon drops before I actually record the video and say maybe 6 or 4 or 5 or maybe 6 hours. I'm hoping that, you know, I can give insight that other players or other streamers or content creators cannot provide. For example, no one will be talking about the mob drops versus fixed drops, and that each location is fixed value drops and stuff like that. But yeah, where did y'all get that season 4 launch badge from? That is an exclusive badge on my channel, James. So if you watch 24 hours of my stream up till the 9th of September, you can get your hands on that season 4 launch badge, which is the blue purple one. Or if you gift 1 sub, you can get your hands on the gold badge as well. 24 hours at once, 24 hours at any point during oh shit, I just got slapped. 24 hours at any point during the next you know, within the next 2 weeks or something, up to the 9th of September. I couldn't set the badge to be any longer than that, which was the problem. So the badge goes on the 9th of September, despite the fact that the subathon carries on. I have the purple one as well. Neat. Yep. I should hit that time then? Yeah. As long as you're checking stream out and stuff like that, you should be good. So, I'll quickly show it you. So this is the... One second. This one is the paid one, if you gift a sub. And then this one is the free one. Paid one is the gold one. Free one is the purple one. Purple one's definitely better in my opinion. You know what? I thought the gold one would look better as a badge, but honestly, after seeing people actually equip it, I think the purple one looks better too, to be honest. I'll be completely honest with you. I think the purple one looks really fucking good. Gold. I think they both look good. I'm curious. The next subathon was meant to be my birthday, but this subathon is probably going to go until my birthday. So, yeah, don't have to worry about that front very much. But, yeah. Y'all. You know, y'all. CSGO, man? Mm-hmm. I see. But I was going to say, tomorrow, if Alyssa came to Texas, he'd get a kick out of saying, everyone, y'all. No, I wouldn't. I would never do that. How many merit tokens am I up to? I don't have that many, I don't think.
Simulation complete. Thank you for providing such valuable data. This was the outcome I hoped for. Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
I don't have that many. I have 10,525. Oh. So 10... 525 divided by 50 equals... I've done 210 runs of trials. You got the malicious gun, did I? Oh, I did. Thank you, James. Thank you for the heads up, boss. Not much at all. Only missing the ART-0 prototype. Very nice. I deleted all of my transcendent weapons. After I got to 400, I deleted them all because I'm going to farm them all again and keep them at the 400 quality. It'd be cool if it showed how many runs you did, like an onslaught. Yeah. I wish we had, like, the Warframe profiling system where you could see how much of everything you've done. Don't forget the bonus coins. What bonus coins? Wait, what bonus coins? It depends because you get some from the tyrants. Oh, yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, never mind. That means about 40 odd runs a day. If a run average is about 10-12 minutes, 12, 25, 30, 40, 60, that's about 5 runs an hour, and I'm live 18 hours. I think I've done more than 200 runs now. I'm gonna miss this Valby snapshotting once it goes again, man. I can lurk here for my badge progress? You can indeed. I'm actually gonna miss this Valby snapshotting once it goes again, man. I'm farming the stream for the last month. How do I get the badge? You just get the badge from watch time. 24 hours of total watch time. Or if you want to get the golden badge, you gift 1 sub. Are the transcendent weapons good? I still need to test that, to be honest, bro. I'm somewhere within the process of testing it. Does multi-hit work on beams like in Warframe or not? Yeah, it does. Not the exact same as Warframe, but the multi-hit does work on beams. You know what? Let's use the Sparky on here. Fuck it. We've got the multi-bullet Sparky. Electric damage on Valby, basically. Do you know what the funniest thing is? This is actually going to work really well on Valby. Specifically because of the multi-hit chance that this gun provides. On this, the multi is insane. So, like, once I actually start shooting shit, I guarantee you it's going to do really well. Yep. It does a good chunk of damage. It's just using the hammer. You don't have to aim anywhere at all, so it's just a lot easier. No matter you have cooldown on the 3. Yeah. This is working well, but then again, I'm playing Valby, bro. Actual nuke weapon, you know, mini Valby nuke gun. It's got the multi-hit chance is so insane with the multi-hit buffs that you can get in here. Handgun is 100% additional? Hell yeah. Weakest Sparky enjoyer, basically. Use it on the boss. We need to try the Artemis. Yeah, the Artemis is one of them that I need to get again. Pussy. Is that Sparky on Valby? It looks broken power-wise. Yeah, it's really strong. Alright, let's do this again. Alright, Sparky on the boss. Actually, Sparky Valby is fucking cooking the boss. It's because that multi-hit chance is insane. Multi-hit with the Sparky is insane. Wait, what is the Sparky's multi-hit? 1 second. 45 on normal. What's the hammer? 50 is about the same as the hammer, but this has better crit damage from it. Yeah, it's got better crit damage. I don't know why it's better, actually. Is it the fire rate? I think it's the fire rate. It's got more attribute attack as well. Wait, the Sparky is actually technically better than the... The Sparky is technically better than the fucking thingy as well. Huh. Charming. It's the fire rate, yeah. If I get the fire rate increase on here, this could become a ridiculous stat stick. I'm going to probably get 3 of every transcendent weapon. Crit variation, crit variation, crit variation, multi-variation, and then stat stick variation for every single gun. That's a lot of yellow on the Sparky. Lucky. Rerolled for it. I'm going to get 1 for each stat, because at this point, I've got the leeway of doing it. I think the worst part will probably just be rerolling. But honestly, next month, I'll just be able to buy them, really. You also have a substat for multi? Yeah, you can get a fuck ton of multi-hit chance. You could, I think that multi-hit boost is probably gonna make the weapons themselves just better than the fucking hammer and anvil when it comes to nuking mini bosses or nuking bosses with these type of weapons. I reckon the frost bullet or frost blossom again with like some specific gunners might be insane too. I think the weapons will be priced at. I am gonna try my hardest to push the market into a neutral. So I'm gonna try forcing a level 400 weapon or a tier 4, like a quality 400 weapon into being 10 caliber. That's what I'm gonna try doing. Then if you get good stats like 100, 2, 3, 400 caliber, because they're not gonna be difficult to obtain. You get them the same as ancestor mods, so the pricing should not be that high. I think initially people are just gonna try selling their mods or their weapons for a shit ton, but I'm gonna see if I can try avoiding that happening, and I'm gonna start pushing 400s myself for literally 10 caliber base, and then if you get something really good on substats and good on the reroll, then maybe 100 caliber or a few 100 caliber, maybe up to 1,000 caliber or something, 2,000-3,000 caliber for like a fully set up transcendent weapon is what I'm gonna try pushing for. I say that, I can push it at myself as a thing, but I don't know whether other people will do the same thing as me. I got a 232, but it was the Armis, and it was 317. Nice. I'm gonna try doing that, but it depends on what the market itself does. If I and a lot of other people try pushing 400 qualities for really piss cheap just off the bat, then it puts a thorn into the other people's side, and they have no choice but to push the pricing down themselves. And given that, like I said, you get transcendent weapons from doing everything in the game, I don't think that they'll have very high demand. If anything, they'll have more. I think they'll have more supply rather than demand. Unless you're looking for the perfect weapon, and even the website. How the hell is the website gonna work? Ancestor mods have a lack of abundance. Only a few people have good mods. Even the purples are good, but a lot of people won't recognize that. With the transcendence, a lot of people will go both the other way. Async trade will appeal 1 to 2 months. Yeah. Ancestor mod trading is next month post, by the way. Ancestor mod trading is next month, and then the launch trading is coming next month as well. Everyone's just gonna buy cheap weapon. Oh wait, offline trading is coming too. Fuck, people are just gonna use bots to buy cheap weapon. Oh fuck. Yeah, we're cooked. I forgot about them doing that. I'd imagine a lot of people have at least a decent transcendent weapon off the bat. Yeah, something like that. We'll have to see. What's offline trading? You can be offline and someone can look you up and still trade with you and take your items. Then when you log in, you have like caliber in your inbox. Basically, people can create bots and scripts that will constantly check the website and find X item for under X price with this value or higher, and then basically buy it instantly. Basically killing the market because no one can ever fucking get their hand on anything that's like remotely good for a cheap price. Just because some dude got it because he made a bot for it. Offline trading, I think if they do it, still is going to be a really, really sticky situation. I wouldn't want to see offline trading. I mean, I would, but like, you know what I mean? It's like very weird. Flying Valby. I don't know whether it's me doing this damage or you.
Contribution will allow me to research new technology.
Solo trading?
This was the outcome I hoped for. Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
Percent of mods are top ready? Yeah, you either win or lose? Yeah, exactly. Then if you do re-rolling stuff, you'll see. I think based off just the way other people are going to check their shit, I think market stats will probably be really nice and cheap off the bat. I'm hoping that. Because honestly, if it comes to a situation where I can swipe 10-20k and buy every single transcendent weapon I want, with every single stat that I want, with every single da-da-da-da-da that I want, I will probably do it. Not just because I'd want the weapons, but two, I'd have everything then. And not to be like, oh, I'd have everything, then I'm going to be like, there's nothing to do and I'm bored. I'd start messing and doing stupid and fun shit like that. How many rerolls did you do on your Sparky? I don't know, actually. I don't remember. Ancestor mod system failed because people are too lazy to go into station to reroll. To be fair, the rerolling is a fucking headache, man. And do you know what makes it even worse? The fact that when I asked them, are you going to add any sort of like auto rolling system and stuff like that, they said that rolling causes the most interactive thing in the game and they're not going to change it. Like, what the fuck, bro? Because basically people are losing their fucking mind, being bored as fuck whilst having to actually, you know, interact with this stupid core rolling system so that they can thingy, no, core rolling systems so that they can bloody get the roll that they want. It'd be nice if I was actually hitting anti these titties. Oh wait, I'm holding the Sparky still. Oops, I'm an idiot. Okay, the Sparky's not doing as much damage as we thought. Okay, good. So we're not gonna have cores in reds? No. I don't think so.
Simulation complete.
Pretty sure we will not.
Such valuable data.
You don't need a rolling upgrade if there's no cores on the weapons.
Seek even harder trials.
Substats, transcendent abilities is what they're going with. So, Melissa, nothing much, boss. What about you? What about you? Apple, what are you doing now? You've been gone for over an hour, you fucking idiot. What are you doing? Mickey with the lurk, appreciate you. You're always in my servers? Oh. Fuck off, Apple.
End of simulation. I will make good use of the data you provide.
Apple, what are you doing? Bro's just sitting in the fucking Albion. Oh my god, you fucking spoon. Why didn't you tell me you were sitting there? He's gooning? Probably is. He's gooning to his skins? Fucking goo goo gaga. Right, Apple, hop on Valby. I call polytops. A pocket tickle toss, basically. You know, tickle toss. Bro, I'm not getting any weapons, bro. Life is so hard. I have no transcendent weapons. I have no maidens. I have no reason to live. You have us, Calm. That's cute. Post, you're so cute, bro. Come here. Give me. You know what? Let me use Emperor's Guard Lance on the boss. I didn't upgrade a single one of the fucking mods on here. And I can't upgrade them now. Right, never mind. No Emperor's Guard Lance. You know what? Let's use Unleashed Instinct. Is this multi? This is multi. Right, fuck it. We'll use Unleashed Instinct on the boss.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
It's just sharper than the edge of a knife. Right. I actually can't wait for this game. This game's gonna be peak, by the way. Took all my pain and made a weapon. Okay, do not use the unleash instinct. It does fuck all. Alyssa, can I put on big dogs? Fuck off. No, you cannot. I'll stick a big dog up your ass.
You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prowess.
Hey, that's how you. I'm doing good, Potato Lorry. And what about you, bro? I have 25 plus red weapons and none of them is the ATR 0. This is fucking unreal. Actual RNG moment, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. Back with the big dogs. Cooked. Welcome back, Mickey. Someone was saying I ran 200 Sigmas and I got nothing. Do you want to know what the problem with that is? They ran 200 Sigmas, bro. That, they didn't get anything is a little bit sad, but what the fuck were they expecting, bro? You ran Sigma sector? Trials, basically. Stranger than heaven. Do you recommend Onslaught 4? Onslaught 4 to farm the numbers, but I would say Trials honestly is just the best for everything here. I get bored running the 2 daily Sigmas, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I think my Spotify's fucked, guys. I can't see anything apart from the dishwashing. Why is this song called Washing Machine? And why is it slapping? Why is the washing... What? I thought my Spotify was fucked, bro. This song's peak. Why is it called Washing Machine? What the fuck, Atora? I thought my Spotify was bugged, bro. What the fuck? You know what? I'm gonna put a song on real quick before this next one. I'm not listening to this song in a minute. I like washing machine. Are you gonna like it when I do a Samsung spin cycle on you? Guys, how many of you know what the Samsung spin cycle is? Does anybody here know what the Samsung spin cycle is? I do not know. Guys. Introducing the Samsung Spin Cycle Sloppy Toppy. When a female is performing oral sex on her male partner in a spin-like motion, reminiscent of a Samsung washing machine on a spin cycle mode with an extraordinary amount of saliva, hence the sloppy toppy. An example being, Harry, man, Jessica gave me that Samsung spin cycle sloppy toppy. You know Samsung spin cycle.
This was the outcome I hoped for.
Why? I'm sure Samsung don't want to be associated with this, bro. Poor Samsung. Samsung spin cycle. Oh man. Apache helicopter sloppy toppy. Nice, bro. Akash is out here creating new terms. Holy shit. Act like an angel, dressed like crazy. I'm gonna have that, put that at my Samsung store. If they take you into a dodgy back room, bro, don't worry, part of the process. Act like an angel, dressed like crazy. Da 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 da.
End of simulation. I will make good use of the data you provided.
Got it done. Let's say for you have a lot of goon. Okay. You should have seen when C4 sent in the group chat, bro. Wait a minute. Jerry, how you living? 10 toes in when we standing on business, summer. I nearly panicked. We're actually traumatized. Fuck you, anomalous, bro. This is actually Stockholm. Fuck you, bro. Pause, you can do it if you want. I didn't know low budget gaming can sing. Quote that please, Apple.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
Pause, go for it if you want. I turned the effects off, so I should be fine.
I look forward to watching your prowess.
Actually, cook, bro. That's LBG. No comment. I'm not gonna say anything, bro. I don't want to get myself in trouble. Who am I quoting? LBG can sing, guy. Ooh, another banger. Actually got its song. Al, what the hell are you and Apple doing, bro? You know what? I'm adding some more K-pop in. I don't care whether you like the song or not. I will add it in because I want to listen to it. Yeah, can I'm at 400. I got that like 2-3 hours ago. I'm missing multi, yeah. Got it.
Your contribution will allow me to research new technology. You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prowess.
Certified Hood Classic, basically. What the fuck, James?
It is a remnant of a... The choice is yours.
Catch, catch.
End of simulation. I will make good use of the data you provided.
Baby, catch me now. Now, now.
Outcome I hoped for. Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
Catch, catch. Okay, I didn't add anything else in. Now the queue is just playing as it was before. Nice little bit of the weekend. Hey yo, the weekend? Well, it's Monday, so not the weekend, but go on. Can you laugh, please? Is the benefit of the 1500C battle pass just the levels? Yeah, that's it. TMG doesn't mind? True. You'll never walk away. Oh, I got my third Frost Blossom. Nice, bro. Fucking give me a gun that I don't have, you twat. So sweet of us to have found these. I'd rather have your roster of 400s than mine, bro. I've got the fucking Sparky, 3 Frost Blooms, 2 Emperors, Malevolent, 3 Unleashed, 2 Raging, and a Nightmare Launcher, bro. I want to get the Storm Cage. If I get the Storm Cage, I'm going to start using it this time because I'm using Valby. On her leap of faith, she'll never walk again. She'll never walk away. That's Apple when he comes over. He's never gonna walk again, bro. I will actually make sure that Apple doesn't walk again. I'll shatter his fucking nerves with a crowbar. What's my base quality? I'm at full 400, bro. I'm just trying to farm one copy of every gun again. Stitch Metro! Thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate it. Metro Booming wants some more, my friend. There's a funny channel when I was building to build Ultimate Company. I said thank you for helping the big guy. No problem, man. Bunny is my passion. I'm a hardcore Bunny player. And I'm glad that you managed to find me. So welcome in, brother. If you have any questions or anything, please do let me know. In the end, it's you and me. That's what I thought you meant, to be fair. Do the blue cards with skill range and cooldown even do something before the cap gets lifted with the red cards? I'm not 1,000,000% sure, but if you do, you get the blues, and then you lift the cards with the red, then yes, they go even higher, so it's still worth grabbing them, yeah. I just wanna be right where you are. Alyssa, can you throw it back? I've thrown it. I'll pick it up later, but I'll throw it back. Hope that helps. Hey, Alyssa. Hello, Lester. How you doing, bro? Is Thunder Cage or Storm Cage good for Bunny as a second weapon? You don't really need any other weapons. Is that another Frost Bloom? Why do I have 5 Frost Blooms? I'm gonna start deleting these. Yep, that's another Frost Bloom. Right, if I delete this one, right, hear me out, guys, right? I'm gonna delete this one. How much do I get? Let me see if it's fixed. 147. Okay, I delete this one. Is this 147 as well? 145. So it's actually random. It's completely random. So run from the sunlight, Dracula. Run from the sunlight, Dracula. Resort the view, spectacular. Run from the sunlight, Dracula. Isn't that view spectacular? Hello, Freya. Freya, guess what? We're gonna be working on the launcher with Freya soon. Basically, well, we're at 400 now, and we've got the Nightmare launcher. I just need to get one with. I just need to re-roll it and get a shit ton of the toxic amplification, and then we're gonna start messing around with Freyna and with lots of other descendants. Should be fun. Let's go. My ATR 0 is pretty fucking insane right now. With Valby right now, I have a 90% amp boost. 70 on it. If I get higher than 70, it could go even higher. I could break the 100 marker as well. Very easily. This is actually a goated song. It's beautiful. Not as beautiful as you. Spider-Man song? Is this in Spider-Man? Holy Q, the Q's big. Oh yeah, it is. I see, I see.
It is a remnant of Amon. Will you deal with it? The choice is yours.
The guy made some kind of musical genius. Tame Impala? I would say he's kind of tame. That got its selection. It did. It was a good movie, man. My favorite bit is when he said, "I am Spider-Man," and then he proceeded to be a spider, and then he ate a man.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. TFT.
The beat is so good, man. Got it song. One of my favorite songs, holy shit.
Thank you for providing such valuable data. The trial becomes harder with each repetition. Please.
Well, thank God. Lights down, camera, action. I'm ready for a new heartbreak. I'm ready for a new. I'm ready for a new heartbreak. But Sunflower is my favorite song. Good song. If I can do 05, how do you do so far with that? You do fine.